god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Or is that big odds? Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Bolt.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Sorry, I'm late. How we doing? What's up, Ron Save? How we doing? Valix. Borderlands hasn't posted the patch notes yet. They're live now. They were late. They were quite late on them, but they are live now. Boom. What's up, Sentinel? Ryan, how you doing? Elej, Non-Pasquale, welcome in. Snoopy Stock, Clayton, and Molno, Scorpion, Shanghai. We updating AFK Rafa today. Ooh. I could be down. Is cash dropping today? No, that's most likely at the end of the month. Boom. What's up, Mango? Welcome in. Let me find these patch notes. But busy day today. I don't know how much of everything we're gonna get to. But we've got the Borderlands hotfix. There's also the reveal of the new Diablo 4 class, I think in an hour. We also have Marathon dropping today, which we might check out, and PoE's new league is tomorrow, and I need to plan a build guide. So busy. How's Bleed Vax? Very good. All right, let's do this. You passed your biology test today. Good shit. Biology was like, I don't know. I was decent at most classes, but biology was my one class that I just clicked for me. Did bio major in college. 5 on the APs. It's like all I did. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we got the hotfix that we've been... Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over the new hotfix for March 5th, which includes updates to the Pearlescent drop rates and quality of life updates to the content released in the Bounty Pack 2. Me going over everything you need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So to start us off, they updated the Pearlescent Eigenburst to drop at its intended rate. If you weren't aware, the Eigenburst shotgun was dropping at around 7 times more often than the other Pearl sniper. So it was very common, and the sniper was relatively rare to see. They also changed the scaling on Pearlescent drops in Ultimate Vault Hunter levels. So basically, the higher UVH level you were on, the more likely you were to see pearls. They said that we've adjusted how often Pearlescent gear appears at higher Ultimate Vault Hunter levels to meet our goals for this top tier rarity. The starting drop chance remains the same, but the way it scales as you level has been tuned. So basically, going up to higher UVH levels does increase the chance of you seeing a pearl, but it doesn't increase your chance as much of seeing a pearl. They also, this is a big one, standardized dedicated loot reward chances across all bosses in the base game, bounty packs, and invincible encounters. Dev note, with a new rarity now appearing in the wild, we've updated how bosses drop their loot to make things simpler. Bosses in the base game, including invincibles and all bounty packs, now use the same drop rate for their dedicated items. This change does not impact phosphine drop rates. We're happy to bring this update to your loot hunt. Second take, Jake intro. Okay. So if you weren't aware of basically how this works, Borderlands, when it launched, basically had 3 tiers of loot. There was primary, secondary, and tertiary. Primary loot dropped at 9%, secondary loot dropped at 6%, and tertiary dropped at 3%. The bod, for example, was like a tertiary drop, so you'd see it at a 3% drop rate. And the like assigning of different tiers seemingly was really made no sense. Like the bod was at 3%, but there was some of the worst loot in the game at a tertiary drop and some of the best loot at a primary drop. And so there was all these like weird things going on with the drop rates, not only with their different like tiering, but they also later on added a UVH scaler, which I thought was a great change. And so if you're on UVH 6, secondary drops you would see at 15%, tertiary drops at 9%, and primary drops at 21%. So you were getting way better drop rates, but seemingly some things would drop more often than not. And if you weren't aware of this, it'd probably be pretty frustrating when you're farming for one thing from a boss and you keep seeing the thing that you don't want and you don't really understand why. And that's because there was different tiers of drop rates, seemingly for not too much of a reason. So basically what this change means is that every single item in the game now is now dropping at a flat dedicated drop rate. Now, I wish they had said the flat dedicated drop rate. I'm going to assume it's probably between 15 to 21%. It might just be 21% across the board. Definitely going to be hopping on and farming to test and see what we can kind of determine. But this should mean that, like, relatively farming is going to be easier and more understandable, and loot should be more available. Now, I think a big reason for these like increased drop rates and why they're so important is mainly because of the part system. I've been talking about the part system before the game even launched, in that how important it was going to be to weapons, and getting a weapon with the right parts is basically transformative. You can look at like the roulette dropping with Ripper completely changes the weapon, and so this should make it more easy to farm, and also a little bit easier to get the parts that you want, especially once we get a level cap increase. Farming really needs to be good for when a level cap increase happens, which I believe is going to be this month. You're going to need to farm your weapons back again, and so standardizing the loot rates and making it easier to get the weapon that you want from when the game launched, I think is also a really great step. Do we know it is now 10% for all? No, I don't know if we know what the rate is. It'd be wild if it was 10%, because that would be a 10% reduce of basically everything. I think it would have to be between 15 and 20. Do we know that, Hunch? Where'd you get that from? Got these numbers from Epic? Okay, cool. I might re-record that section then. K6 said it's 9%. Huge. Okay. I might re-record that then. So if you weren't aware, there was a system in place in Borderlands 4 that tiered the loot differently. So there was a like tertiary loot that would drop at 3%, there was secondary loot that would drop at 6%, and there was primary loot which would drop at 9%. This means that different pieces of gear would be harder to acquire than others, and seemingly for no reason. Like, you had some of the worst loot in the game dropping at 3%, some of the best loot in the game dropping at 9%. This was too low of a drop rate. Dedicated drop rates were tough, especially with important pieces of gear like the bot at a 3% rate. And so they added a UVH scaler, but they scaled the things from their base drop rate. So if you were a primary drop, you were dropping at 21%. If you were a tertiary drop, you were dropping at 9%. And if you were a secondary drop, you were dropping at 15%. And this was a big improvement, but it's still kind of confusing, especially if you weren't aware of this system. You might be farming a piece of gear and seeing what you don't want all the time, and still seeing what you do want at like a 9% drop rate. And so basically they've standardized everything to be a flat drop rate that still scales with UVH level. So I've heard now from K6 and Epic NNG that the new drop rates are 9% base scaling with UVH level. That means that everything at UVH 6 is a 21% drop rate, and while you're going through the campaign, they're like a 9% drop rate, basically. So it rewards your difficulty, but this is also not only great for farming, because you're going to be able to, you know, just understand it better. Everything that you want is going to drop at the same rate, but it's also a huge buff to certain pieces of gear that you might want to farm. So if you're, for example, farming a AC May that was 9% yesterday, now it's a 21% drop rate. So farming should feel a whole lot better. This does not change the shiny drop rates. Those are unchanged. But this is super important that they did this, because we're going to be getting a level cap increase, I'm assuming, this month, which means everyone's going to need to go out and farm their weapons again, and this should make farming feel way better. The reason they needed to up drop rates, in my opinion, was because of the part system. Part system is transformative to certain weapons, and it's really prohibitive trying to farm certain parts on a piece of gear with tons of different combos at a 3% rate. So now everything is 21%, and I think this is a great change for farming. Cool, thank you. They also reduced the health of all Ordinite enemies spawned clones by 25%. The final boss has been unchanged. Basically, when you got one of these Ordinite enemies to pop out, a lot of times they'd spawn a few replicas that had like triple health bars and would chase you down. Those are now easier to take out. The boss didn't change in its health. And they also made Ordinite canisters now have more weight to them to create a softer flight and landing. We will also have added extra glow to make these easier to see. That's a great change. I maybe an outlier, but I really like the Ordinite event. It's chaotic. There's a lot going on, and it feels challenging and rewarding to like put together a good build to complete it in time. And so I think it's kind of like needed endgame mobbing content. I do have an issue with the Ordinite canisters, but hopefully this makes it feel better to do. If people are still having a ton of issues like collecting these canisters and finding them, maybe they might need to make more changes, like put them on the mini map would be nice, but we'll see how that works out. And then we get to weekly activities, which I'll talk about in a second. I do want to talk about some Pearl stuff real quick. So now that we've gone through the notes, I do want to kind of make a note about pearls. I made a video the other day talking about where I think the devs went wrong with their implementation of pearls. And since then, in that video, a lot of the times I was saying that like they needed to make the base pearls feel better because a pearl with the right weapon parts does feel pretty good, but there's like a big difference between getting a pearl with the right weapon parts and a pearl that just kind of like is a normal drop. Because right now, in my opinion, a basic pearl drop doesn't feel all that powerful. And now I've learned that there is another reason behind that. Let me boot up the game. Still can't see shit in the grass. Do you think they'll increase the level cap with the story DLC? Yes. So they nerfed drop rates by half. Most drop rates got buffed. Pearls should be more rare though. Hi Jake, how you doing? Is this game worth buying? I think so. I always think Borderlands games are pretty good bang for their buck. You've got 4 characters with a full story to play through. Endgame grind. Like, if you play through all 4 characters and get them all to endgame, like, you're easily at over 100 hours. Borderlands 4 has plenty of issues. But bang for your buck, I think Borderlands games have always been pretty good at that. What's up, Dudley? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not neutral to Borderlands. It's my favorite franchise. I just got a Borderlands tattoo. But I also play these games a lot more than most people. Like, I had 5,000 hours in Borderlands 3. A lot of people hated Borderlands 3. Was this on Infinicrit? I think it was. Ben Diesel. How we doing? I go mow the grass in Fade Fields? No. We're in the middle of recording the patch video. I just wanted to do an example. You wanted silence. So this is a
that's a lot of damage.
haters in the 65 months. Appreciate that. So aside from like part variance on a Pearl weapon, this applies to all of them, by the way. I'm just going to show off the hand cannon, but this literally affects all of them. Besides from actual part variance, the amount of damage variance that these weapons can roll is absolutely absurd. I don't think there's any weapons in the game like it. For example, this is a pic that Ancient Rune posted of a Pearl pistol, level 50, that rolled 2.9k base damage, right? I have one. He posted another one that was like 6.9k, I think. I have one that's 7.6k. That is like almost around like 3 times damage from 2 to 7. That's just ridiculous. There's no world where a weapon that is supposed to be as rare as possible should roll with as much variance as these things do, because not only do they massively roll different amounts of like damage variance, but they also have access to all of the parts, plus they roll random overrides, and they can also roll all elemental. And so basically, like, farming these things, I've been advocating for pearls to be rare. I think it's silly that they should be 100% chance. But I tweeted out the other day that this just like can't be a thing. You can't have an item be as rare as pearls are supposed to be, or they are going to be today, and also have this amount of part variance. Basically, I said that pearls currently have way more part variance than even legendaries. Not only can all 3 pearls roll massively different damage amounts, up to double damage, but they can also roll 2 licensed parts plus the override. What this means is you might need to drop 100 plus of the same pearl just to get a good one. This ruins the magic because it also means tons of pearl drops will be bad, and also by the time you get a good one, you'll basically be numb to the pearl drop because you've seen it so much already. Loot was ruined in Borderlands 3 on launch with this exact same system with non-rerollable annoyance. So how does Gearbox fix this? Along with the upcoming changes to pearls, please implement curated rolls. If the damage roll range on the pistol ranges from 2k to 6.5k damage, change it to only drop at 6 to 6.5k damage. Also, you could make it get roll with 1 guaranteed part. For example, the Eigenburst could always roll with Ripper, Hand Cannon and Conflux always with Jacob, and then still let them get 1 random part, or at the very least, they always roll with 2 licensed parts, because they currently roll from 0 to 2. So you need to roll the right licensed parts, but you also need to roll 2 licensed parts, and you can roll 0. It's just like the implementation of pearls have been a big miss from almost every aspect. And so like they wanted to make something that makes pearls different than legendaries. Legendaries currently roll all sorts of variants. These pearls don't need a random gimmick. Their gimmick could just be that they are like a set roll. Make them super rare, make their damage variance very small, make them be able to roll different elements, and maybe 1 random part. But the fact that there's so much variance in these means that like in order to get a good one, I mean, getting a good one is basically impossible. It's just, it shouldn't exist like this. And so I think they made one thing more special about Pearls today, which is their low drop rates. But the fact that they have so much variance means that when you get one, instead of being like, oh my God, I got a Pearl, this is awesome, it's going to be great, you have a very, very small chance for it actually to be a good one. And the tough thing about them right now is the good ones, if you get a good roll, are some of the strongest weapons in the game. Like, genuinely, I've now been given a few pearls with like really high damage rolls and good drops. I've been farming them for like a week, and I haven't gotten any great ones myself. But like, the damage of them on a good roll is ridiculous. And the damage on a bad one is like, just terrible. And so I really hope that they fix this. They just maybe should all drop at the highest damage value. That would be a big change. There just shouldn't be so much variance. Lastly, for the weekly activities, we've got Vile Prototype as the big Encore boss. Has anyone found Maurice? Vile Prototype drops the Rangefinder, the Heavyweight, and the King's Gambit. All of those are not great items. The Heavyweight is a decent shield for melee build. If you want to look for one, you can get like bladed augment rolls on it to get even more melee damage. I believe the weekly wildcard mission is the Primordial Vault. Oh, that's cool. For the Affinity XXL, flat off sniper rifle. Pretty good sniper on Vex. And then we've got Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine. Has anyone found Maurice yet? Where, that's definitely Dominion. Pretty positive that's Dominion. Just below Sumpville Safe House. Pog, thank you. Sumpville Safe House. Parts are everything. Yeah, but just like have them roll with set parts or only one part variants, not. I mean, think about the amount of combinations of parts that it can roll off of the given fact that it can roll from 0 to 2. You know what I mean? Like the amount of combinations of 0 parts versus all the different 1 parts plus all of the different 2-part combinations alone is staggering. You know what I mean? I think I see it. Oh, never mind. That's not Maurice. Is it this over here? I kind of look like the picture. Oh, there it is. Yo.
Always use protection.
For the location of Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine, you're going to want to travel to the Sumpview Falls in the Fades District in Dominion. Just head south, and you'll find this kind of road that leads from the safe house. And instead of going down this ramp, take a right, and then just go down this path here. Turn right, and you will find Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine. I currently have the Lumberjack and the Symmetry in mine. Symmetry's not bad. Not a fan of lumberjack. Your week will be different, but that is where Maurice is. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Bye. How's my shoe game? Do you know ball? No? I usually wear one pair of sneakers until they have a hole in them and then swap. I currently wear some like white Nike high tops. Katagawa's look for Jacobs. Bum bum. All right, let me edit this real quick. Boom, 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 boom. No shot did I record a 17-minute patch notes video. Huh. Out. Yo again. Over everything you need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So to start us off, basically, the higher UVA going up to basically the higher UVH level counters. Dev note with a new. I re-record that then. Your loot hunt. So if you weren't aware, there was a system in place in Borderlands 4. This is a great change for farming. They also reduce the health of all. A second, I do want to talk about some Pearl stuff real quick. I've gone through the notes. I do want to kind of make a note about pearls. I made a video the other day talking. There's like a big difference between getting a. I do want to talk about some Pearl stuff real quick. So now that we've gone through the notes, I do want to kind of might need to make more changes, like put them on the mini. See how that works out. And then we get to weekly activities, which I'll talk about in a second. I do want to talk about some Pearl stuff real quick. So now that we've gone through the notes, I do want to kind of make a note about pearls. I don't need all that. I made a video the other, and now I've learned that there is another reason behind that. So aside from like part variant, any great ones myself, but like the damage of them on a good roll is ridiculous. And the all drop at the highest damage value. That would be a big change. There just shouldn't be so much variance. Bum, 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 like. All of those are not great items. The heavyweight is a decent. I believe the weekly wildcard mission is machine. For the location, I'm racist black. For the location, I'm racist. The lumber race is. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Anything significant in the update? They changed the drop rates of every legendary in the game. Just slightly. Find me. $17 on what? They call me rant ski. Too much ranting. They're new pearls entirely. How's the first descendant these days? Oh, it's getting better. One should do it. It's going well, Dead Buns. We are just... just adding in some videos. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxon on Borderlands 4. So to start us off, they updated the Pearlescent to all of the parts, plus they roll random overrides, and they can also roll all elemental. And so basically, like, farming these things, you know, I've been advocating for pearls to be rare. I think it's silly that they should be 100% chance. But I tweeted out the other day that this just, like, can't be a thing. You can't have an item be... Haven't gotten any great ones myself. Or been given a few pearls with like really high damage rolls and good drops. I've been farming them for like a week and I haven't gotten any great ones myself, but like the damage of them on a good roll is ridiculous, and the damage on a bad one is like, you know, just terrible. That would be a big change. There just shouldn't be so much variance. Vile Prototype drops the rangefinder. The very good, very good. This does not change the shiny drop rates. Those are unchanged. But this is super important that they did this because we're going to be getting a level cap increase, I'm assuming this month, which means everyone's going to need to go out and farm their weapons again, and this should make farming feel... I'm going to throw a little bit gameplay over, so it's just not me talking. Yeah, get in the Discord. People still play the first season. I thought they were just gooning. Those are one and the same, no? But this is also not only great for farming, because you're going to be able to, you know, just understand it better. Everything that you want is going to drop at the same rate, but it's also a huge buff to certain pieces of gear that you might want to farm. So if you're, for example, farming a AC May, that was 9% yesterday, now it's a 21% drop rate. So farming should feel a whole lot better. This does not change the shiny drop rates. Those are unchanged. But this is super important that they did this. And it's really prohibitive trying to farm certain parts on a piece of gear with tons of different combos at a 3% rate. So now everything is 21%. And I think this is a great change for farming. They also... And so I think they, oh, this is awesome. It's going to be great. You have, cool. I think that's good. BL4 update March. But I'm not giving up. Will eventually become useless later this month. Potentially. You're gonna want to refarm guns, most likely. Are the class mod rates? Class mod rates should all be higher drop rates, yeah. Maybe we finally farm for that actual good dancer for Rafa. I'm kind of curious how long it's going to take us to drop a pearl now. Let's do that. Let's give that a try, and then we'll go, I can just get rid of all of these that we're just like never going to use anything other than that roll. Realistically, what's the new level cap going to be? We don't know. They haven't told us yet. Do we know the new pearl drop rates? Not yet, no. Five to Mario, 1 Soltado. I don't really care what the last one rolls into. That was Ripper SMG. That's kind of a fun roll. I don't have my good enhancement, but I think it's probably fine. Could also farm for a better bio robot. The +3 sustainment is good, but those perks into the red tree are useless. You hope it's 100? Brother, 100? You know how bad build diversity would be at 100 skill points? You would just get everything. All builds would look the exact same because you just get all of the points. There would be no more build crafting. You would just get everything. You just click every point. Call it a day. No, 100 would be horrible. It should be anywhere from 5 to 10 points, in my opinion. Could do 11, like BL2, yeah. As long as it is not below 5 points, it's good. It's good. If it's below 5 points, I will be ragey.
This is gonna flow, isn't it?
How many? I actually haven't double checked. How close are we to be able to get to the end of 2 skill trees? Like a end of 2 separate skill trees.
Hope you brought a coat.
70 at the end of the game's life would be perfect. Yeah, 70 would be solid. Wait, bro, that's the glow to the canisters? Oh, people aren't gonna like that. I mean, I guess it stands out a little bit more. The most notable thing about them is still the grapple icon. You know what I mean? Centripetal during this is so troll. Bring you back to life. Well, there's 3 different locations these could be. It could be in the mountains, in the grass, or the in the desert. People that farm this in the fade fields are crazy though, because the grass is there, and that makes it way harder to see anything. I don't know. I basically only farmed here.
Here you go.
Oh shit, I need a picture of Maurice's vendor for this video. I like the mountain one. That one's good too.
Why couldn't the moon crush that dude?
There's something. Should I stop farming weapons right now and get rid of my weapons in my bank? It's probably not for, like, till the end of the month. So, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Dude, no fucking shot. No shot is at the first drop of the day. Are you kidding me? That's insane. We take that. We take that. Slightly worse than mine. I wonder what the crit value is. No shot bros playing marathon. Yo, I'm a hashtag marathon creator now. Big pog. Ooh, 134 crit damage. Oh, fuck. What? That's gross. I might actually use that instead of mine. A little bit less base damage. Mine's 96% crit. You lucky bastard. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
My skin, dear agony. Streamer lock. That is a wild drop. Level 1, Mr. Cheech. Thanks so much for the new T1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes. Everything. Some of these sections of Discord. Vote to the forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
You only farm in the Fade Fields? Psychotic behavior. I am gonna go take a thumbnail image real quick. Sustainment bites. That's why I use the bio robot. You can also use the savant if you want. Just let go of me. Okay. That's specifically from that event. It can only drop from that event. That is the dedicated farm. Would have been a real bad time for the game to crash. The lands of the sky. Any of the new skins? I'm gonna pick up some of these more new skins. Yeah, I like that one. That looks clean. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Can I get a good angle on you? Cool. Does the Golden God drop with the Jacobs? Yep, it can. It can indeed. Zoinks Scoobs moment. Whatever that was too, I'd like to know. What would be the best bio-robot roll? The reason we're using the bio-robot is for 3 into sustained reaction. So that is the most important. If you can't get one with sustained reaction, you can also use a Savant with control group. I think bio-robot better though, because sustained reaction is better than control group. I also really like extra points into feedback loop, mainly for the extra duration. Your restore is based off of your duration, so more duration means it's easier to upkeep your action skill. So that's nice. Don't really need any more points into confirmative reality. 2 points here is typically more than enough. So you get so much cooldown back per shot, or it's per pellet. We're shooting a ton of pellets, so probably as many points into feedback loop as possible outside of that. You're waiting for D4 Warlock thing. Is that in 15 minutes? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's 15 minutes. Will they update the item cards to show all parts? I mean, that'd be great. They didn't say anything about it, though. I have brought it to their attention. You see, it's not the way. I think Amon would benefit a lot from the extra points. A lot of his builds split skill trees. Vex as well will definitely benefit from the extra points. Thoughts on High Guard getting shut down? It's unfortunate. Dude, I don't know what they're doing over there. They just added skill trees to the game. Like, Dude, I would be so much more interested in that game with skill trees, and they added it like a few days before they're getting shut down. Like, what are we doing? Infinicrit Harlow is probably not going to get too much from those extra points, to be honest. Could maybe squeak out into like a second row or even a third row if we drop feedback loop. More than likely, we're probably just putting them in latent charge, though. I mean, like, they took a huge gamble on that game. They launched a multiplayer FPS shooter with only a single 3v3 playlist. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, if you don't like this particular game mode, but you like the gunplay, you like the heroes, you like the destruction or whatever, if you don't like the game mode, you don't like the game, because the game is one game mode. You know what I mean? It's like Call of Duty only launching with TDM. You know, some people don't like TDM.
Really claustrophobic space.
Verify it's me? What?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
One more
Dead
month, then it's 2 years
bones.
partying face party popper.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's upload this video and then we'll go watch the Diablo thing. Updated out? It's an update. There's no patch. Is with the real Jim Carrey? Dude, I saw that. So weird. We are going over the new hunt fixes and loot changes in Borderlands 4. Lots to break down here. Hope you Enjoy the video. Does gun damage on enhancement? If it's in the first slot, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're gonna swap over to watch the Diablo 4 reveal event. Which we will have drops on for. Let's go see what they're cooking. We're gonna watch this to see what the new Warlock class is. I personally don't really care too much about what the new... There's like a season that's coming out in a few days. Not as interested in that. I just want to see the Warlock presentation. What is the hotfix? I've got a video going over it right now. It's coming out this second. Sorry, I'm just doing timestamps for this video so we can get it out quickly. A video the other, in my opinion, there is another reason behind, like, part variance on a... Boom, 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 boom. So much variance. Vile proto... All right, that's done. Sorry about that. You gotta watch for dinner and your Maurice. Let's go. That's like. Does true mode increase drop chances? No. You get more enemy spawns. So if you're doing like a drill site, there's more enemies, which means more drops. But if you're killing a boss on true mode, you have no extra chance or extra drop rates. How many gifted to drop the Shalashaga? You do not need to do that. I could just give it to you. We also have a Discord if you're looking for any of the drops. Any kind of cool weapons or stuff I get, usually, we have like a whole team of people that distribute them out on Discord. Don't need to pay for any loot. Does firmware go towards True Vault? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Does it go towards True Vault? How do you get a Savant? It's just a purple class mod. It's a random drop. You farm like drill sites for it. All right, let's do this. This is for the D4 new expansion, Lord of Hatred. By the way, this isn't sponsored. They're not like paying me to watch this. You're getting paid? I wish. That bounce leave the 23 months. Yeah, I like to. It'd be cool if they showed some of the skill trees for the other characters besides Warlock and how it's changing.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Season 12 Developer Update stream and the Warlock Deep Dive. My name is Marcus Kretz. I'm a community manager here at Blizzard Entertainment, and we've got a jam-packed show for you today. But first things first, Twitch drops are live. Watch any eligible channel on the Diablo 4 category, and you can grab this Omen's Glimpse Wand Cosmetic for 30 minutes. And if you watch for 1 hour, you can earn the Siphon of Male Faction Scythe Cosmetic. Now, we've got a lot to share today as we dive into the makeup, development, and skills of the Warlock class. And then on the second half of the stream, we're going to be talking about everything coming with our upcoming season launching on March 11th. Very, very exciting. But I want to recap to everyone. We do have the Lord of Hatred expansion arriving on April 28th. To take you through everything coming there, we've got this handy infographic. Lord of Hatred brings an epic new campaign. We'll have 2 new classes with the Paladin and the Warlock. There's going to be a whole new region with Scovos. There's going to be massive system overhauls and an expanded endgame. So there's a ton to check out there on April 28th when Lord of Hatred arrives. But without any further ado, we have a fantastic video to share with you that goes over everything coming with this dark, dark class, the Warlock. Take it away.
Let's do it. You're farming an amp bypass, and it's impossible. Yup.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining
Should be
us
better
for
farming
the official
today.
Warlock Deep Dive. We're excited to get into the details, including some backstory, their visual and archetype design, and mechanics. Let's jump in.
Hey everyone, I'm JP Reimiller, Associate Art Director for Diablo 4, and I'm really excited to be here sharing more about the Warlock, its story, and the visual design that brings it to life. When we started talking about the Warlock, the very first thing we aligned on was that this character stands fully unleashed at the height of their strength. Warlock is not a clean hero, not someone who's throwing fireballs from a safe distance and walking away spotless, but rather a dark caster who's made a very conscious decision to use demons as tools. The Warlock emerges from the shadows as a practitioner of forbidden arts, shaped by the dark legacy of the Vizier,
Baldur's Gate
haunted
3,
by demons,
really.
Burdened with infernal insight,
My first
and
playthrough of
feared by
Baldur's Gate
pretty
was with
much
Warlock.
everyone. They have a presence about them that takes over the room. They've been through so much and have so much power that you both want to run with them and are scared of them. They've come from a really corrupt history. They've
shit, we
seen
getting
hell
metal
up
music?
close. And because of that, the way they summon demons isn't elegant or ceremonial. It's violent. You're ripping something out of hell against its will and forcing it into sanctuary. You don't always know what you might get, and that struggle between this dark evil and the hero you are is core to the fantasy. What I love about the Warlock is that they sit right on that line between hero and something a little more dangerous. They're trying to save sanctuary, but
That
they're willing
animation
to
is
do
cool.
things that no one else will. There's no regret about collateral damage. It's very much, I don't have a choice. This has to be done. And we wanted that to come through not just in the spells, but in how they move, how they stand, how they occupy space. They can take a hit and hit back in ways we've never done before in the Diablo game. That's really the heart of the class. You're asserting dominance over hell itself, and everything
When does it
about
come
the
out again?
Warlock,
Next month?
narratively, visually, and mechanically reinforces that idea. When we were figuring out the visual direction for the Warlock, we knew pretty early on we didn't want them to feel like a
428.
traditional
Okay, cool.
fantasy caster. No flowing robes, no pristine silhouettes, no fancy elegance. The touchstones we kept coming back to were rebellion and metal. That feeling of someone who's been through hell, literally, and came back changed by it. Visually, we wanted the Warlock to feel intimidating. To be honest, a lot of that inspiration comes from metal music culture. It's loud and aggressive, and that idea translated really naturally into how the Warlock moves,
Shadow
how they
drop.
cast, how they carry themselves. This is someone who's walked the edge for a long time.
That story's
Like,
pretty sick.
If someone microdosed soul shards until they found the right amount. So we
He was
leaned
probably
into
early
the color
May.
vibe of working in a machine shop and having the oil and dirt on you. There's grit in the materials, texture in the surfaces, and weight in the way everything hangs off the body. Nothing feels ornamental for ornament's sake. They're not trying to look heroic. They look the way they do because that's what surviving hell does to you. Everything visually is there to support that story. Layered atop this is a visual design.
Yeah, I haven't
where
played
strong
D4. I mean,
demonic
I've
colors
played it
of
on and off,
VFX
but I haven't, like,
intertwine with
hard
physical
grinded
motion
D4 in
that
quite a
sets
while.
the stage for their lore as a caster.
But I
who
do wanna
bends
try this new
demons and infernal
expansion.
forces to their will, giving the class an otherworldly presence. There's a unique aspect to how we crafted this hero. Character art was a huge part of this class from the beginning. With so many assets needed to be created for the demons, we had to work closely as a feature team to pair all the visual elements of VFX, animation, and character art to help make the demons feel a part of the class in a way that succinctly flowed through the Warlock's visual design. With a balanced approach to animation and VFX, the demonology, shadow, and fire bring that raw, unfiltered power to life in the Warlock. Every moment is deliberate.
What game is this?
Heavy,
We're watching the
and echoes
D4
the physical toll
presentation.
of wielding hell's energy. When you
Then we'll
cast,
be back
you're
on some
forcing
BL.
something into existence, and the visuals match that intensity. Our effects team went all in to make Warlock feel unique, with a strong identity rooted in danger. Summoning demons is an eruption of hell-forged energy, fire, and twisted light. We wanted the VFX to accentuate the animation with a focus on feel and movement. That's why when you see the skills, they are crafted with aggressive shapes and relentless motion. Whether it's tearing open a portal or binding a demon, you always get a sense of chaos barely held in check, and the battlefield transforms with every cast.
Warlock is a willpower-based class, focused on dominating the battlefield. They use two different resources, Wrath to bring chaotic destruction, and Dominance to summon powerful demons. To define the Warlock as a class, we
Cool.
focus on what it will empower players to do, and how they will interact with the world. First, you create. You're constantly bringing things into the world. Demons, demon parts, manifestations of hell. For example,
When did this start?
you might
7
command
minutes
Fallen
ago.
to path through the environment.
You're good. You haven't
Or
missed much.
you might block off areas with Wall of Agony, actively shaping the battlefield with your summoned creations. Then you control. A lot of your power comes from deciding where those demons go, how long they stay alive, and what state they're in. You're controlling the battlefield by positioning and commanding demons while locking down enemies. This is where Warlock is really able to flex its willpower and feel a sense of deliberate domination. You could order the Tortured Wretch to taunt foes into reckless attacks, or direct the Profane Sentinel to blast your chosen target. Every action is an announcement of your authority over the chaos you've summoned. And finally, you combo. Almost nothing exists in isolation. You're encouraged to chain interactions, summon something, modify it, consume it, detonate it, or use it to empower the next action.
You already know it's going to be really strong
rewards
because
you
it's
for thinking a
the
step
new
ahead.
class.
Kill both enemies and demons swiftly with bombardment, fueling Sigil of Summons to unleash the next wave of demons. What's important is that these layers feed into each other. Creating gives you options. Control lets you shape those options, and comboing turns them into a payoff. So the Warlock isn't just executing a single fixed rotation. It's about building a small ecosystem in combat, and then deciding how aggressively or how cleverly you want to collapse it. The core idea behind Soul Shards is really about
potentially bagel.
Saying, I'm not just
It kind of
summoning
depends
demons,
on
I'm actually
how productive we
incorporating
are
hell
later.
into myself. With the
But
Soul
I'd be very
Shard
down.
system, you
We'll probably start
fuse a
not until
demon
tonight,
straight
though.
into your body. Picking a Soul Shard is the rulebook for everything you do in-game, shaping your powers and how you play from the ground up. You choose from 4 primary shards. Each shard represents a fundamentally different playstyle direction, mutating your character by stealing powers from hell and your bound demon. Each primary shard does 2 major things. First, it grants a transformative playstyle passive that alters your core
movement
gameplay
speed.
loop. How you summon demons, how you control them, and how you chain effects together. Second, it binds a specific demon pet to you, directly tied to the shard's identity. Within each primary shard, you then select one of 3 fragment sub-options. Fragments act as specialization layers. They don't change what the shard is, but they absolutely change how it behaves, what you prioritize, what resources you lean on, and how
While an
your
enemy is
abilities
eviscerated,
interact.
your summon demons prioritize.
The result is that the shards open up new and unique transformative options for how you interact with the world and your demons. When you see a Warlock in action, you can tell what they chose, not because of a tooltip, but because of how their gameplay unfolds. One of the big pillars of the Warlock is that although you're a summoner of hell, these entities are not behaving like conventional pets. Most summons are temporary. Warlocks brutally discard them once they have served their purpose. But with a Soul Shard, you choose to persistently bind one of 4 powerful demons to supercharge your playstyle. With Legion, the focus
I'm
is
gonna
on
play the least
biological
summoning
demon
type of
generation.
Warlock.
This demon specializes in spawning physical demonic bodies into the world. Mechanically, that gives you more entities to control, reposition, and chain together, which supports builds that scale through volume and chaotic pressure. Here you have the demon Agram, who embodies this chaotic approach. Using its Spit command, Agram can unleash corrosive projectiles across the battlefield that burst into smaller demons on impact. As you command Agram and other lesser demons, their deaths fuel your power to summon greater demons. Every spawned lesser demon serves as a resource, amplifying your summoning potential and enabling more dramatic, high-impact plays.
So you get a
The
persistent
system
pet.
encourages you to continuously generate, sacrifice, and leverage these demonic minions, creating a feedback loop where the chaos you unleash becomes the fuel for even more formidable monsters
Necromancer
to
in
join your legion.
shambles.
Vanguard shifts the system towards mobility and frontline presence. The fiery steed Abodian functions as an aggressive, speedy means of closing gaps. It's designed for players who want to push forward, create openings, and apply pressure through motion. With Abodian's charge, the Warlock surges across the battlefield in a blaze of hellfire.
Oh my god, it's
Pulling
dragging all
foes
of them
along
behind
and
him.
instantly repositioning for the next attack. Mastermind moves things in a more control-oriented direction. The devouring shadow demon Lalish undermines your enemies and attacks on your command. It favors players who enjoy planning ahead and creating layered outcomes. Executing Lalish's Terror Realm consumes foes while cloaking the Warlock in Shadow Form, allowing you to remain hidden while issuing
I like to look at
direct
these
commands
skills.
to your abyssal demons. This devastating maneuver lets you orchestrate surprise assaults, manipulating enemy placement and inflicting terror. The synergy between Shadow Form and Abyss Demon control turns the battlefield into your personal chessboard. Ritualist is deliberately different. This
I like
uses
that one.
primarily as a sacrificial resource. You're siphoning power from it to generate bursts of strength, trading an offensive pet for spikes in your damage and efficiency.
That's cool.
When you channel the might of Valak, you're tapping into a wellspring of forbidden magic. By draining Valak's essence, you can unleash empowered spell combos, like trapping enemies in shadowy confinement with Dark Prison, before detonating the battlefield with Hell Fractures. Valak's unique bond supercharges your occult, Hellfire, and Abyss abilities, making every cast more devastating and allowing your Warlock to bend the materials of Hell to their will in moments of explosive power. Hopefully you can see how picking your bound demon
That
is
Shadow
more than
Claws
just
skill
window
to just...
dressing. It's the linchpin that turns every fight
That
into
one looks
your
dope.
personal stage.
Skill tree.
What sets the Warlock apart is the sheer freedom you have to define your power. There are countless ways to customize
Like Bone
your
Prison,
skills,
yep.
and every level unlocks new options that let you reshape your build on the fly. Many of the Warlock's most iconic abilities don't just have a single expression. They can be radically reshaped through variants that change how the power manifests in combat. Each variant pushes the ability in a distinct direction, letting you lean into overwhelming chaos, precise command, or personal dominance. Whether you're amplifying demonic force, directing it with intent, or consuming it to become the
That look
weapon
cool.
yourself, these variants ensure that every major summon reflects your chosen playstyle and reinforces how you want your Warlock to engage in the battlefield. Let's dive right into the Warlock skill variants. Rampage. You unleash a rampaging demon brute onto the battlefield, a living engine of chaos that smashes through anything unlucky enough to stand in its way. Abyssal Titan. The demon brute becomes an Abyssal Titan, larger and imbued with the shadows of hell. You may directly order this brute to perform devastating leap attacks.
Nice.
Demonic Smash. You consume the brute's power, gaining demon form and allowing you yourself to jump into the battlefield. Sigil of Summons. Perform occult rituals to summon additional demons. Customize how you perform this ritual and what comes out. Summon Succubus. Summon
Ayo.
2 greater succubi that inflict terrible, terrible shadow damage. Summon Hellworm. Summon a Hellworm that mimics your own demon
Oh, that's
summoning,
cool. That's like
summoning
the thing from
even
the
more
Helltide.
demons. Fiend of Abaddon. You summon a towering demon juggernaut, wielding a massive hell-forged greatsword that cleaves
Yeah, I mean,
through
that
the
one looks pretty
battlefield in
strong.
unstoppable arcs of destruction.
That's your big demon.
Abyssal Colossus. You may now order the Fiend to perform an enormous 2-fisted smash that pulls in enemies. Vanguard
Jesus,
of
dude.
Flames. This Fiend is now bound directly to you, moving with you and allowing you to charge into battle.
Oh, that's cool.
This is especially cool with the Rampage Demonic Smash.
Oh,
variant, since you
shit.
can leap yourself with this Fiend attached to you. We're so excited
Yo,
for
you
all
keep
of
that
to
up
shape
100%
your
of the
Warlock
time.
playstyle with your own devastating abilities and unique variants. The options are as dynamic as they are
I like
powerful.
that. That one looks
Dive
cool.
deep and discover the combinations that unleash
that
your
RF?
true potential. That wraps up our Warlock deep dive for now. Thank you to our incredible community for your ongoing passion.
Wait, they said skill
and
tree and then they
enthusiasm.
didn't show it.
Your excitement and feedback have helped shape every step of our journey. And we can't wait to see how you make the Warlock's power your own.
Alright, that looks pretty cool.
There you have it, the Warlock. Hot damn, that looks amazing.
Yeah,
And
there's
who
those
better to
boots
get into
where you, like,
everything than Colin and Bjorn? Welcome back
Dash
to the
through
stream.
enemies, you get
Awesome,
all of your
thanks.
cooldown.
Oh yeah, so first things first, I
Or
gotta
you get
ask
a
you
bunch of
guys,
ultimate
why the
cooldown.
Warlock?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. So, Lord of Hatred as an expansion has this core theme of sort of heaven versus hell. Also, this sort of duality of old versus new. There's going to be a lot of returning things that you're going to see from older games, like some of the monsters you might have seen, as well as like new things like the Warlock. So, we felt like when we wanted to sort of deliver 2 classes in this expansion, we felt what better way to sort of embody this idea than like the Holy Paladin who walks the light. Very straightforward, very good, very simple. I just want to blast demons with holy energy. And then we wanted that sort of contrast with the Warlock, who's sort of this edgelord, brutal demonologist, uses hell's power, draws on demons from the burning hells. So we felt like that really just sort of, that contrast set each other apart, like these classes in a really cool way. And I think, from the class design side, Bjorn, you designed the class. I think when we looked at it, what were some of the things we're looking for in terms of like carving out a new place in our roster? This is our 8th class now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When we're looking at kind of what classes can do, we're taking into account like each of their different play styles. And so with the Warlock, what we were really kind of honed in on was the ideas of like different sort of like summon-based gameplay that we hadn't explored as deeply yet. So with the Warlock, for instance, it's less about kind of the other things that you've seen before, maybe of like having like large standing armies that are constantly fighting for you. And instead it's kind of exploring, for instance, like
don't mind me,
temporary summons that you're going to kill off, or having like one big summon that you're like really completely in control of, while also sort of exploring how that affects the Warlock when they're doing that, like how they're affected by the shadows or how they take on the form of demon form.
Yeah, like I loved it in the video how like the Warlock is not standing at the back. Like they're right in there flinging demons, like little meat trebuchets. Like it's pretty awesome to see. And I mean, yeah, there's so much to chew on with the class. Like what are you both most excited for players to get into?
Yeah, I think one thing on that, because I love what you said about the Warlock being in the front, something we talked a lot about on sort of the broader roster is that this is a caster and a summoner. But we wanted it to feel different to like the Sorcerer and the Necromancer. So something we talked a lot about internally is like if they all got into a bar fight, like the Warlock would just like kick all their asses, right? And he's like ripped, he has a 6-pack, and he's there to beat some ass. So, but in terms of what we're really excited about, I'd say like one of the things that we didn't really touch on that I'm very excited about is the sort of new mechanic that the Warlock introduces and can take advantage of, and that's demon form. So demon form actually allows you yourself to turn into a demon and absorb some of the power of the demons that you can summon. You saw that on Rampage, where you can actually like leap yourself into battle. You just crush that demon, put it inside of you, and it lets you leap. Another is like you saw maybe in the video where you rip this demon head out of the ground and it starts spewing fire. When you're the demon, you actually just get to spew this fire from your mouth itself. And we just think that that's such a badass way to play. And I think one of the really cool things about demon form itself is that the ultimate metamorphosis allows you to swap back and forth between human form and demon form. And what that means is you actually get sort of like almost like 10 different abilities you get to play with, because demon form is going to replace a bunch of your abilities. I know that you spent a lot of time like thinking about how we want this to play out.
Yeah. I mean, and even talking to kind of what you were saying of kind of leveraging the new systems kind of that we have. So specifically the new skill tree, having all the new variants in it too, kind of let us really explore that. So for instance, like all of those Archfiend skills you're talking about, they all have a version where it's like, now I want to do the thing as a demon myself. So like that's always a thing you can say, like, hey, I just want the Infernal Breath. Like I want to be able to breathe fire. You can always just take that variant and put it into your skill kit. But kind of as you're saying, Metamorphosis is that additional option of like, hey, maybe I always want to be able to summon the fire-breathing head, but then Metamorphosis lets me essentially dynamically swap which variant
3
I have
rolls in
equipped
one
mid-fight
position
and sort of get that additional skill bar essentially, which I think is a really neat kind of way to let you build kind of whether or not you want to go all in on the fire breath or if you wanted to swap back and forth between summoning and doing it yourself, which I think is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really like a unique playstyle in that you summon a bunch of these Archfiend greater demons and then swap into demon form to really build back up dominance to use them yourself. I think like it also goes back to that like duality that we've been talking about for Lord of Hatred. The Warlock itself is like a pretty crunchy and complicated class in contrast to the Paladin, right? The Paladin's very straightforward, whereas the Warlock is much more sort of, I don't want to say intelligent, but a little bit more methodical, and there's a lot to get into on the build crafting system side that we're really excited to sort of have everyone play with.
Yeah, I think it's
how
so
much
cool
is the
that,
golf
like,
game?
I liked what you said about like how the Warlock can embody demons. It's like the Warlock's not going to tell the demons to do anything. He's not
adequate. Dude, the 47 months, Warlock go burr. Indeed.
Yeah, and it really like you get to pick like, do I want to just do it myself or do I want to tell the demons explicitly? You saw that with Shadow Form, where like the Warlock snuck up on a group of enemies. They didn't even know he was there and blew them all up. Or you can really lean into that like chaos of just summoning, hundreds of demons that are all going to die and fuel your energy.
Yeah, it's a super intense class fantasy, and Bjorn, I like what you said about the skill variants. Like, it opens up a ton of different possibilities. With those possibilities, it also brings the question of like, how are you and the team going to approach class balance as the Lord of Hatred expansion comes out? There's going to be a ton to work with.
Yeah, I mean, we want it to be fun, so it's going to tear shit up. But I think really balance, like the name implies, it's a sliding scale. And we use this approach even in seasons when we do collectible powers or anything new. We know there's a learning curve to
I just got sent 3 marathon
or anything in the
keys,
game.
by the way.
So we generally err on the side of it being a little bit stronger to sort of make up for that learning curve. But we also, just on the side of like with anything new, we want to make sure that there's a lot of different ways to play the class.
Way
so we're
smaller, really? What are they
sure
at?
that, you know, no matter what option you pick, you're going to feel powerful, you're going to feel badass and awesome. So, you know, we're going to do our best to make sure that it's not completely destroying the game, but what we care about a lot is that the class feels powerful.
Let the Warlock destroy the game.
It's going to feel crunchy and cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool to know that there's going to be a class with like a really high ceiling that you can, you know, explore and get to know and really, you know, min-max to the max when it comes out. So that's awesome. So Colin
they
and Bjorn,
didn't show
thank you
the
so much.
skill tree,
really appreciate you being here. We are going to have Colin and Bjorn come back towards the end of the stream for Q&A.
May or may not have a 40-minute skill tree deep dive video that I got to record while I was
for later. But we do want to share with you,
coming up
before
very
Lord of
soon.
Hatred comes out, we actually do have some extra bonuses if you pre-order that are themed around the Warlock, which is really cool. So coming on March 11th with the 2.6.0 patch update, we're actually going to have a Warlock back trophy. This is reactive, by the way, and a town portal, which is pretty badass. Yeah, Portal just wants a hug. And then when Lord of Hatred actually launches on April 28th, we'll also have this Warlock skin that you'll get as well from the pre-purchase expansion. So those back trophy and town portal are going to be there on March 11th, and then more to come when Lord of Hatred launches, which is pretty awesome. And that is the Infernal Apostle Warlock cosmetic bundle. That is a chunky mouthful. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, so you can grab that. So
it's gonna be stupid. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't stupid.
We're gonna bring in some new people to check out everything coming with our next season. So hang tight.
PoE 2 league drops. I don't think it could league drop that week, right? That would suck, honestly. PoE's reveal is at the end of the month, though. How long between PoE reveals and league launches? Like historically, like a week, 2 weeks? I feel like it's usually like a week. It probably is going to be a week apart. Because PoE 2 is at the end of April. The reveal is at the end of April. And this comes out at the end of April. So probably be dropping like May. Let's see. May 1st is a Friday. That's not good. Is it going to be the 28th and May 1st? No. Dude, they could do like an April 28th reveal or something. April 25th. Oh no, it'd be like an April 24th reveal. May 1st drop. Could only be a few days apart. You do the Borderlands patch notes. Yep, patch notes video is live.
Hey everybody, welcome back, and now we're going to get into everything coming with our upcoming season. We've got a few familiar faces here. Aislinn, welcome back to the stream.
Good to be here.
Dan Tangway in the flesh. How's it going?
Yeah,
It's going
I mean,
all
I
right.
really hope
Good to
PoE
see you.
2
Thanks for
launches
coming.
as far away apart from this D4 expansion as possible.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So where we last left off with the players, we had the PTR. You know, they know that kill streaks are coming. We've got bloodied items.
Yep.
There's a lot to chew on in the season, but there's also a lot more that we didn't share. So do you want to walk us through what they can expect?
Yeah, so before we jump into a video, let me just kind of tee up kind of our thinking behind this season. So, you know, when we looked at the roadmap for Lord of Hatred, you know, we saw that we really needed to develop kind of a shorter season, a punchy season. And so, you know, rifled through some ideas, and then we remembered that we built a pretty strong foundation from our previous season. So we needed to build on top of that. And then when the team came up with this particular idea,
Is sanctifying
it
items
just felt
going
really
away?
novel, and it just fit really well. So without further ado, I guess, let's
Yeah.
check out the video, and then we
kind
can
of a
talk
bummer.
more about it.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to our Season of Slaughter developer update. I'm Josh Brinson, and today I'm excited to share some updates coming to Diablo 4. As we gear up for the release of Lord of Hatred, we're exploring new systems that push Diablo into fresh, unexpected territory, embracing innovation while staying true to its dark
Well, like,
roots.
why
While
remove
this may be a shorter
sanctification? Maybe
season,
too powerful?
Season of Slaughter encourages experimentation, leans into mystery, and leaves room for surprises that are best uncovered by players through their own journey. For the first time in Diablo history, you can embrace your inner demon and transform into one of Hell's fiercest monstrosities.
What?
The Butcher. Let's get right into it.
Starting in Guild Ku on the season
No,
of
I think this is
you
just
will
like a
undertake
1 month
the quest,
season, and
a
then
taste of power, and uncover the
then the
dark
launch.
path
I don't
to
think it's
becoming
running
the
through.
Butcher. As the Butcher, you wield the brutal powers that inspire
It's 6
terror,
weeks long.
turning them upon your enemies. Cleave through monsters, charge fearlessly into the fray, and unleash a hell of hooks to drag your prey to a bloody end. We are thrilled for you to play as the Butcher and dive into everything Season of Slaughter brings. Whether you are chasing faster progression or craving fresh ways to tear through Sanctuary, we are excited for your journey. While we share what lies ahead, not every secret is meant to be revealed. Some surprises are waiting for those bold enough to find them in-game.
There are several paths to becoming the King of
That's
Slaughter.
a lot of damage.
This season introduces a new earnable item called Meaty Offerings. These can be used on the Shrine of Slaughter, a new event available in Helltides, transforming you into the Butcher. This activation triggers a brutal onslaught, drawing hordes of enemies to you, each kill feeding your gory rewards. Helltide isn't the only place to prove your dominance. In the Fields of Hatred, the Ceremony of Slaughter ignites every 10 minutes, transforming the battlefield into a race for supremacy. Every kill fuels your savagery, pushing you closer to ultimate power. When the ritual concludes, a Butcher's idol rises for the fiercest contender. Take it, become the Butcher, and turn the entire area into your personal killing ground.
Was that PvP?
Want the full Butcher fantasy on demand? Step into Slaughterhouses, a new activity that keeps you as the Butcher for the entire run. From the first step to the final blow, you're unleashed to do what he does best: slaughter everything in sight. There's more to reveal, but some surprises are best left for players to uncover in-game.
This season introduces kill streaks. The kill streak system reshapes
What I don't understand about that is, like, can you
Diablo
build
4
into
by
being the
rewarding
Butcher? Like,
rapid
can you
and
make a Butcher
consecutive
build?
kills.
Or, like, is it
Slaying
just kind of a
multiple
gimmick
enemies quickly
for
triggers
fun?
a kill streak, with a display
know what I
above
mean?
the skills bar to track the running kill.
Like, it seems like just, like, getting a powerful
While
shrine.
kill streaks gradually decay over time, they can be refreshed through any kill or by dealing damage, encouraging fast, aggressive play. Kill streaks escalate through 5
I usually don't
tiers.
like things that, like,
Kill
take me out
streak,
of my character and
carnage,
gameplay. So I didn't love, like,
devastation,
Iron Bear.
bloodbath, and massacre, each determined by the total number of enemies slain during a streak. When the timer runs out, the streak ends and rewards you with experience and seasonal reputation based on your total kills. But beware. Falling in battle immediately ends your kill streak, leaving you with no rewards, cutting your momentum short, and marking a swift, shameful finish.
Bloodied items introduce a new item quality that empowers your gear with ferocious, kill-streak-driven potential. Any item that can drop has a chance to appear as bloodied, and this tag is non-exclusive, allowing items to be both ancestral and bloodied. Their unique affixes scale directly with your killstreak performance, and fall into 3 categories. Rampage, stat-based boosts for your armor pieces based off your kill streak. Feast, grants bonuses tied to kills within your streak, such as resetting a random cooldown every 40 kills.
Yeah, Crimson Desert's in like 2 weeks.
Hunger, enhances jewelry by improving reward drops that scale with killstreak tiers. As with all affixes in Diablo 4, bloodied affixes stack, enabling even greater power as your carnage climbs. Bloodied sigils push your brutality even further, unlocking more intense challenges and greater rewards as you brave the rising heat of combat. Nightmare dungeons, infernal hordes, and lair bosses can be empowered with these sigils. Bloodied sigils introduce the bloodied affix, Relentless Butcher, causing the infamous Butcher to hunt you without end, returning instantly each time he falls. But be warned, the Relentless Butcher is an addition to the dungeons, not a replacement for anything that might already be lurking within. These powerful keys only become available in Torment tiers. Bloodied sigils are embedded with challenge and are about a Torment tier higher in difficulty than your current level. Using a bloodied sigil guarantees bloodied items and more, ensuring that the risk is met with fitting rewards.
Season of Slaughter introduces several new class generic
Last 2 goes is a week after Crimson Desert.
The Wendigo brand unique ring
Dude,
increases your max health and
it
your
just means
overall
that Last
damage
Depot's gonna
which
launch on
scales
top
with
of
the amount
Cash.
kills
Like
you
it's
earned
gonna
in
be like the
last
same
30
freaking
to
date.
60 seconds. Tear through your enemies and watch
Last
your
Depot's the
kill
28th of
streak
April,
soar. The
which
Rust-Bitten
means
Dirk unique
it's
dagger deals increased
oh sorry,
damage to
28th of
isolated
March.
enemies, making it perfect for taking down layer bosses.
Yeah, dude, the freaking Cash is gonna
Thousand
drop like
Eye
the
Weaver
26th, calling
one-handed
it now.
axe grants ferocity while moving and increases your max ferocity. That ferocity then increases your movement speed per step. If you
It
want to
always
rack up kills
happens.
quickly and move fast, this is an item you'll want to keep an eye
Didn't
out
something
for.
big launch like a few days
All new
after the
uniques this
last
season drop
Depot
from the new
season?
Butcher Lair boss. Seek out his den of gore, snag these weapons, rack up your kill streaks, and let the blood pour.
In Season of Slaughter, you'll be able to fight against the Bloody Butcher.
I just want to play all the
who
games,
enters
Dead
the
Bones,
fray
okay?
as a new layer
I love
boss
Last
in
Depot.
Torment difficulties. Defeat him for your best chance.
That's the tough thing
to
with
earn
these
any
like
of the new
RPGs
units.
is they're super
He
seasonal. So
also
like,
has a higher chance
you know,
of dropping bloodied units.
if we play
making his
Cash for
fearsome
like
fight
2
worth
weeks
the
or
effort.
3 weeks and then jump into Last
Bloody
Depot, by the
Butcher
time we jump into
is
Last Depot, most
initially
people have already moved on
exclusive
already.
to the seasonal realm, but he will stay on as a permanent layer boss in both Eternal and Seasonal realms after Season of Slaughter has ended.
Okay, this boss fight looks cool.
Doom,
Wait,
the Dark
what?
Ages, is coming to Diablo
Wait, did they
4.
reveal this already?
Rip and tear your way through Sanctuary with new cosmetics inspired by the legendary Demon Slayer.
That's kind of
The
sick.
most expansive free reliquary yet. Earn rewards like the Shield Saw cosmetic skin, Slayer's Flail, the Head of the Cyber Demon back trophy, and more. Cut down elites and champion monsters to earn Dark Ages currency and carve your path through the Doom, the Dark Ages event reliquary. Claim all rewards to unlock the Forsaken Gates town portal and leave your mark on Sanctuary. We'll also have threads fit for the slay
That's
in the
freaking
in-game shop.
sick.
Mecha Dragon Sarat.
Brother,
Kakademon,
what?
The Cyclopean Cackle Pet. Gibbet, Souls of the Lost Pet. Rip and tear through the demon hordes in style.
Quench your blade's thirst and let the blood flow. Slaying your enemies with unrelenting ferocity is the name of the game. Ramp up the kill streaks and become the Butcher in Season of Slaughter. See you all in Sanctuary.
March 11th. Okay.
There you have it, everybody. Season of Slaughter arrives on March 11th. We've got the Doom the Dark Ages reliquary. We've got the Paladin free trial. It's going to be fantastic. And after all the years of torment, after all the devastation, we finally get to become the Butcher and actually dole out all that punishment onto our enemies. I mean, it's just insane.
Yeah, I can't wait to jump in for the season.
Oh yeah, it's going to be so fun.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. And I know this, the Butcher is going to be the seasonal component of it, but we do also have a lot of changes coming in, more evergreen changes coming in the season to kind of like help heighten some of those,
They say March 11th,
over
yeah,
and
in
over.
6 days.
I mean, Aislinn,
This
I heard you got
season
some quality
drops.
life
The
queued up.
expansion's not till
What can
next
players
month.
expect this season?
Yeah, so of course you saw all the amazing stuff coming in Season 12, Season of Slaughter, but we also try to continuously update the game, make sure that it's better all the time. And so we've got something that people have been asking for a while. We gathered all the locksmiths in Sanctuary, and we opened all the doors in all the Nightmare dungeons. So you don't have to go and click on them anymore. You can just break right through them, or they're already open, and you can just go through as quickly as you'd like. We also kind of changed the way that
They need to buff
traversals work, like when you're
Shred
climbing walls or like descending ladders and stuff like that. It now scales with your movement speed, so
very fun
going through the world
build.
just feels a lot more natural based on
Been
your
like
own personal movement
pulverized for
speed.
the past few seasons.
Oh gosh, what else is there? There's
I hate
great
pulverized.
things.
Let's talk about the faster loading speeds.
That's right. We've got faster loading speeds just across all different loading screens, so even beyond your movement speed,
Play the
game's
Butcher
just
and jump
gonna, in
into other
general,
people's
feel a lot
dungeons. That's
faster.
a great idea.
So
Tyler,
those are
I
some
think the
fantastic
6 months
quality of life
appreciate
improvements
that.
coming. But beyond that, we've also been making sure that we're taking a look at the tower. So we really want to make sure that the tower is something that we continuously update, that we continuously make a lot better. We know it's still in beta, and because of that, it's getting tons of changes constantly every
absolutely.
season. And so I wanted to just dive a little bit into that. So we've got exploit fixes, like for example, there was a way to extend the timer past 10 minutes. We don't want players doing that.
That would
there
be
was a
cool,
way to
Mardigan.
kill enemies while you were still in the safe area. We don't want players doing that, so we fixed that. We've got 5 new tile sets coming to the tower, so there's going to be lots of like cool new places you can explore. We're even removing one of the tile sets because it was just like too narrow and kind of annoying to travel through in a competitive environment, so we didn't feel like it fit super well. And we've got 5 new bosses coming as well, which is really exciting. And we also took some time to make sure that the bosses were a little more balanced with one another, so you wouldn't go in and like fight a boss that had like way more HP or did like way more damage or anything. So they're a lot more balanced to kind of preserve the competitive integrity of the mode. And in addition, all the bosses hit a lot harder than they used to, because we want to make sure that once you get to that end state, you're kind of having like an exhilarating battle to the finish, right? Instead of kind of a slog through.
I'm gonna get one shot more often.
Can I kill the boss in time? We'll see. Like, we don't want that kind of vibe. So yeah, those are some of the changes coming to the tower. But we also have some leaderboard changes.
Yeah, that's right.
Too.
So, obviously, Aislinn just covered a lot of the gameplay changes coming to the tower, but we saw a lot of your feedback on the leaderboards as well, and we spent some time improving those. So first up, you're going to be able to see your personal bests right at the top of the leaderboard. No longer have to scroll down and try and find where your name is if you're in the top 1,000. Next up is we built out a end of run UI, so you get a sense of where
I
you're
was looking at Maxwell's tier
at the end of
list
your run,
for the
so that
the classes.
if you want to go back and try again real quick, you
Tornado
can.
Druid and Lightning
also,
Storm Druid are both
because
C
he's a bit of
tier, Shred
a
and B.
judgmental, I guess, master of the tower.
Sad.
The Artificer is also leaving you notes.
Pulverized Druid and us.
Yeah, that's right.
Artificer's there to help.
Artificer's
And so,
note, get
and
good.
And Companion
What's that?
Druid.
And Artificer's note, get good.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
A jerk.
So, yeah, there's a bunch of notes every end of run that you'll see that will hopefully help you improve your run. And then finally, we're just making the leaderboard easier to navigate. You've got a jump to me button, so you can go immediately down to where your position is.
Yeah.
And
Brad,
yeah,
it's
we're
on
gonna
the
continue improving
YouTube.
the
We also have a
leaderboard,
guide on
as
Maxwell.
we go. In addition to that,
The notes
we
haven't
actually
dropped.
wanted to tease a few things that were coming. I know we've implemented a lot for Season 12 at this point, but we've gotten a lot of feedback that, I want to make sure that you're all aware that, we're going to tackle in future seasons. So
Is she
first
wearing a
up
cow sweater? Or is that a sheep?
is that we are
How do we still
going
not have
to
cow level?
finally release some rewards. So in the upcoming season, we're going to have tower rewards, and that's going to reward you for advancing tiers within the tower. And I'm pretty excited about those. They're pretty cool.
Holican says sheep,
In addition,
Baggins
we're
says
going to
cow.
have leaderboard rank rewards. So you will get some really cool status
Tyler,
symbols,
whoa.
prestige items that you can show off if
That
you
is not what I
manage to
said at
rank on the
all.
leaderboards. In addition to that, we are finally going to release our leaderboard build viewer. A lot of you have asked to be able to see the profile and the build of the person as they made the score, not what it is currently. So we take a snapshot, store it away, and now you can see that build information.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
just like super useful for like understanding
Absolutely,
how people
yeah.
are playing at a high level, or,
Yep.
or like, you know, even playing a specific skill, you can like look at that up.
Yep, absolutely.
Looks like
And then
Whirlwind
finally-
Barb was in S tier last
Finally, we
season.
are also working on
I
solo
would play Whirlwind
self-found.
Barb. I like that build.
And so look forward to those things in the future.
It's funny, you read chat's mind, Dan. They were already commenting solo self-found, so you've...
Oh, they've been chanting that for months at this point, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for walking us through
Yeah.
that, Dan. There's a ton coming in. We're really, really excited for it. And something I'm really excited to share with players as well. I know that a ton of people have been playing the Paladin in Season of Divine Intervention, but for those of you who have not yet purchased the Lord of Hatred expansion, we're actually going to have a Paladin free trial starting with on March 11th. You can play until level 25
Smart.
on Battle.net, Xbox, and PlayStation from March 11th to 18th. You'll be able to play the Paladin up to level 25, and if you pre-purchase the Lord of Hatred expansion following the trial, you'll actually be able to continue your progression on that same Paladin character that you used before, which is pretty great. So
It's so worth it. The Paladin is seriously so fun. If you haven't had a chance to try it yet, now is going to be the time. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's an absolute ton of fun. And I'm also really excited because there's another thing players I feel like are always asking for. You're going to be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 patch starting on March 9th. So for PlayStation, for Battle.net, PlayStation, and Xbox, you'll be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 build on March 9th at 10 a.m. So then when it launches, you'll be able to jump right into the fun, which is pretty great.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. We're now going to head into the Q&A portion of the stream. So hopefully you've been dropping your questions in Twitch chat. We're going to pull those, and we're also going to invite back Colin Feiner and the Warlock to join us for the Q&A. So hang tight. We're going to get them up here. So stay put. Thanks.
Haven't touched D4 like 5 seasons. I would try out the season on March 11th with the Paladin, see if you like it, and then decide. You miss Adam. I like Adam. All right. Aren't we getting the new skill trees this season in Diablo 4? I don't think so. I think that's coming in the expansion. It'd be crazy to get the skill trees now. I'm more excited for the skill trees than anything else, to be honest. Warlock, cool. Endgame stuff, cool. Give me like way more ways to build my character. How's I'm curious. Marathon's at 86K. Concurrence, look pretty good. Not like insane, but pretty good. I just want to beat the story as fast as possible. Rafa or Harlow? At that level over the weekend. I mean, that's less players than Highguard, but Highguard was free to play. All right, we're gonna watch this for like 13 more minutes. So if you were watching, you could get the hour-long drop, and then we'll do some. I don't know. You guys pick. Borderlands 4, PoE, or Marathon. I know we could do some Resident Evil tonight. About Marathon, that's true, novel. We're doing Marathon with Chadley though, so we can expose his fake praise. Equest, Solid, and Chadley are playing together. If Chadley quits, I can join in.
All right, everyone, welcome back to our Q&A portion of the show. We got the whole gang here. And first things first, Aislinn and Dan, I got to ask, what was it like among the development team
when are we getting to play as
someone
Warlock?
pitched,
In a month.
hey, let's actually have the Butcher as a playable character?
Well,
like, I mean, that must have been nuts.
Yeah, no, it was one of those things where somebody came up with the idea and I wrote it down. I'm like, I don't know about this. But, you know, when we looked at the season and we looked at, you know, we wanted something novel and different. We said, okay, what is it going to take to do this? So we started, you know, socializing it with people, and every time we mentioned it to them, a little smile would creep up on their face because they can just immediately imagine how fun it would be to play as the Butcher.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's hard not to get excited about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a ton of fun. Yeah.
I think that's really what like drove it home was the fact that people did get so excited about it. Like we couldn't ignore that, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Like we had to do something with it, and it sounded great on paper, but it was like, how do you turn that into actual mechanics? But we did, and it's so fun, and I can't wait for folks to get their hands on it.
Yeah, you guys pulled it off. Yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun when it launches. I am super pumped.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a question from Nog N. At Diablo, will you rework how we get materials? Because as it currently stands, the loot filter does not auto-salvage the filtered loot that we'd salvage to get mats.
Yeah, so we are actually going to rework how you get materials and like the material economy in general because explicitly of that. So I don't know if I would say it's necessarily like reworked from the ground up, but that has been taken into account, and like the materials you need as you go into higher difficulty tiers and like the way your loot filter kind of naturally evolves is intended to support that. So you're still going to be like earning the materials you need, and like when you finally decide like, oh, I never want to see non-legendaries anymore, or I never want to see non-ancestrals anymore, you're probably going to be in a place where you actually probably don't need those materials anymore at all. Like you already have like a fantastic stockpile of that stuff, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah, we all know that point you get to at the game where you're like, okay, this is credit to me. I no longer need you. I'm done playing with you. Yeah, at that point. Awesome. Question from Ignition. How will you address killstreak tiers dropping off before getting to a big boss, like in the pit, the tower, or the infernal hordes?
Yeah, so we actually did work a little bit on the amount of time that you will be in a killstreak, and also like how loading screens affect a killstreak, just to make sure that it is actually possible to like maintain it and get to the end.
That's awesome. Yeah, good, nice feeling to be able to chain that killstreak throughout a whole dungeon or activity, for sure.
Absolutely.
From X-Drift Ninja X, is probably one for Colin and Warlock. Can you constantly stay in demon form?
Yes and no. So it's really going to depend on how you build your character. A big part of the skill tree is going to be customizing kind of what you want your character to do. So you'll find when it comes to demon form, there are bonuses for swapping in and out of it, or trying to stay in it as long as you can, that sort of thing. So most of the variants will give you like a couple seconds of demon form. So that's more of like kind of a temporary thing, but you could chain them back to back to try to keep that going. The caveat would be Metamorphosis, which we spoke on a little bit before, which is the ultimate. That baseline allows you to swap into demon form, but replaces your entire skill bar. So that version, which can be like a little bit of a bit to learn that you have new skills, so that one is permanent, but that one is
honed in on a very specific set of skills, whereas then the variants of Metamorphosis, they undo the reworking of your skills, but then those become temporary versions of demon form that it gives you kind of a power-up of like, now I'm the fire demon, or now I'm the shadow demon. So it'll really come down to kind of how you choose to customize demon form as you make your build.
Very cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Infernal Cold 780 asks, what weapons will the Warlock use?
Sure. Yeah, broadly speaking, we're looking at sort of melee weapons. So you're going to be able to use daggers, flails, and then swords, axes, and maces of both one-hand and two-hand variety, and then your offhand focus.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
Nice.
888 Reality. Does the leaderboard do the leaderboard rewards only last for the season?
So there's going to be a bunch of different types of leaderboard rewards. Some of them, which are based on climbing the tower tiers, are going to be just power-based rewards that you are going to earn and be able to keep as your character migrates to Eternal. The status symbols, however, fall into two different categories. Some of them you are going to be able to keep, and some of them you aren't. And so, I don't want to spoil too much yet, but it's a nice mix of things that basically allows you to both show off in the moment and then kind of memorialize the fact that you were able to achieve something, that difficult, I guess.
Yeah, it's always nice to still have something you can kind of peacock around and let everybody know. Yeah, hell yeah. Fun name, Marquise, or Marquise, however you pronounce it. At Diablo, what about other classes for class balance? Like the Druid, will it get some love around when Lord of Hatred drops?
Great question.
Yeah, absolutely. Pretty much every class is going to get some love because we've reworked the skill tree. There's more on that to come, but the Druids specifically, I think, are going to really enjoy because we did something special, which is a lot of the skills you're actually going to be able to pick what form do you want to take. So on live today, we just sort of prescribe, the werewolf. Let's just say Shred, for example, can only be used as the werewolf, or Maul is a good example as well, which is the Druid bear attack. It's a basic attack. In Lord of Hatred, you'll actually be able to pick actually I want to be a werewolf and Maul thing. So you have a ton of flexibility both within shape-shifting and human form, and there's just so many really cool skill variants and side upgrades.
Werewolf pulverize?
And that's not just for the Druid, again. That's like every single class coming to Lord of Hatred has these types of things. You haven't even seen what we've done with the Necro yet. So there's just a lot of stuff that we have in store, and it's all going to be balanced. We've been playtesting it a bunch. We've been hammering on this for a year, so we think it's just going to be a really fun moment. No matter what class you're into, you're going to have really cool stuff to play.
Oh yeah, every class has got tender loving care in Lord of Hatred. So regardless of who you play, you're going to come into Lord of Hatred and be like, holy shit, there's a lot of awesome stuff here.
One really cool thing is that for example, you think about Trample on the Druid, right, which, charge through a bunch of enemies. It's the bear. The werewolf version actually leaps you. Like, you can pick a version of that.
Damn.
So,
that's just
Warlock.
I'm playing
Druid. Form do I want to be? There's also a variant on top of that, which is okay, what do I want my Trample to do? So there's just a ton of stuff like that to really unpack, and tons of permutations just within one skill.
Wow. Okay, you heard it here first, everybody. And I really like what you said too, Colin, about how we're just kind of scratching the surface. We will have a whole other live stream to kick off before Lord of Hatred goes live. So we'll definitely have another spot to kind of get into all those details. But there is, like Colin said, a lot cooking for all the classes under the hood that we're really, really, really excited to share. So yeah, that's really exciting. Thanks for sharing that. Noob Sauce Season. Are bloodied items exclusive to the season, or is it something that will persist in Eternal and also spawn into future seasons?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll talk about that. So, as of right now, bloodied items are only for the season of Slaughter. However, this isn't the first time this type of feedback's come up. I think, a lot of folks want to be able to, use a lot of these cool seasonal items in future seasons. And so that's something we're actively working on right now, trying to figure out what's the best way to bring them back. And I think, once we get, Lord of Hatred out, I think we'll have a lot of new tools to be able to do that.
Heck yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of tools that they're going to be able to chew on for that expansion. It's going to be really, really, really exciting. Justarius, or Justarius. One of my favorite parts of new classes is seeing the runes they have both for automating their own kit and new toys they can bring to other classes. Can we get a sneak peek of the Warlock skills that will be on runes?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the 2 runes that the Warlock will be adding is the ability to proc its Dark Prison skill and its Brimstone subpower. So Dark Prison is an area that will tether enemies into it, so you'll be able to lock down enemies with that. And then Brimstone are kind of these little mines that you leave around that'll explode when enemies get close to them.
Very cool. Thank you for that, Bjorn. Harris Mokhtar. Even if I'm playing ranged, does converting to Butcher convert playstyle to melee?
It will still convert you to a melee build. The Butcher, you know, he gets up there and he cleaves people and he screams fresh meat. So if you turn into the Butcher, that's the vibe you're going to have too. So I think we're really excited about the way the Butcher plays. Yeah. Like, he's just so much fun to just cleave through enemies. And he's also very burly and tough. So like, if you get up in melee, you're not really going to have to, like, typically, you're not going to have to worry too much about dying. There are some situations where it might happen, but yeah, can't wait for players to try that out. But yeah,
Furnace Blast is like basically ranged too. Like the
is,
eruption,
yeah.
it's the whole
huge.
screen,
yeah,
and
it's huge.
Like, attacking reduces the cooldown. So
yeah, I guess the hook is kind of ranged, but then makes it close range. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
So there's that nice blend. But yeah, the Butcher is definitely not a bow and arrow kind of guy.
Not a bow and arrow kind of guy. Not waving a staff around and slinging spells.
Yeah, no shot. Drakith_90. Will the Warlock be able to enslave demons and use them as pets like his Diablo 2 resurrected counterpart?
Yes and no. Not exactly in the same way that the Diablo 2 Warlock does it. The main focus we have is, so with our class mechanic, specifically the 4 that you can directly bind to yourselves. Those are sort of his primary demons that he's going out and then he's capturing. And then technically there's also a couple of ways to like dominate enemies' minds and kind of control them around the battlefield, but nothing as a direct one.
I think the season's skip for me, but I'm super excited for the expansion.
Yeah, one thing to touch on is for the class mechanic, it is.
Part of me like kind of wants to jump in for the
You're gonna go across
DLC.
Sanctuary and dominate some of these
I'm
really
torn on
powerful like.
I feel like it'd be good to kind of like brush up on some Diablo before the expansion drops.
There's a goatman over
but
there
so much
that
is
I'm
going to
possess.
change with the
It's
expansion.
like,
Then I'm
there's a
trying to figure out like if
deep
it's
in the
super weird.
caves of this really ancient place that you're gonna go and like bind this specific demon, and the whole quest line has a really cool
Xbox
I'm not gonna
news
spoil
from the
the
new
ending, but
CEO.
a cool ending to it. So that's sort of the take we had for the D4 Warlock.
Hell yeah, it sounds badass. We got another question from Loathe Burger. Does becoming the Butcher put you into
They're working
PvP
on a new
mode?
Xbox console.
No, not necessarily.
You don't have time if you want
though
Pee-wee 1
there
and
is
Crimson
a,
Desert.
Mode specifically.
Dude, Pee-wee
in
1,
the Fields of
Crimson
Hatred
Desert, Diablo
that has
4,
some PvP elements to it. that
Last
involve the
Epoch,
Butcher.
and Borderlands 4's
So
first
keep
big
an eye out for that.
expansion.
There may be
F-Man.
some butchering of other wanderers going on in that place.
I mean, would it be the Butcher if you couldn't get after other players at some point, right?
Yep.
And actually, I'm glad you brought that up too, because we do have
All
the
in 3
Season of
weeks.
Slaughter
Yep.
overview blog going live after the stream.
Your cook, sir.
So we'll
No
share some more
sleep.
details on the nitty-gritties coming with the season.
I mean,
as
the
well
number
as
one
the
priority
Warlock
there
Deep Dive
has to
blog
be
and the
Borderlands
260 patch
4's
notes. So,
Cash Vault
if you're a
Hunter.
reader like me, you've got a lot to chew on.
I will put anything
following the
aside
stream,
for
So
that.
definitely check that out. All right, we got our last question from Caps Lock
But-
Leo.
I really
The
want to
Warlock,
dump some time into
Spearborn,
Crimson
and Paladin
Desert.
feels so innovative over the original classes. Will the new skill tree make the original classes feel as fresh and new as these
I think we probably
new
no life
classes?
Crimson Desert when it comes out,
Absolutely. I mean, we took.
and then jump into BL4.
I'm not kidding when we
We're gonna
poured
miss
so
Ellie
much
most likely.
love, blood, sweat, tears into these existing classes. They've all got massive overhauls to their skill trees. Again, I'm
maybe
not
we
gonna
can
spoil
squeeze in
too
like a
much,
few days
some
of
the classes
Ellie.
have
If
even
Ellie
gone further
comes
beyond,
out,
like the Necro and
if
the
Ellie
Druid
comes
have
out
these
after
really cool
Borderlands 4,
things.
we're
So,
cooked. If
you know,
Ellie comes
all
out
these classes
before
are gonna
Borderlands
get the
4,
same
I'll
number
play
of
it.
variants in Lord of Hatred. They're all going to have tons of side upgrades to help tune and fine tune and customize things. We've also pretty much looked at like every single legendary and unique item in the game, like not exaggerating, like everything has been touched and fine tuned, and all that we've learned over the past several years of D4 has really just gone into this skill update. So it feels like a completely different game, but familiar. Like if you're playing the Sork, it still has these really awesome themes of pyromancy, shock, frost and you're master of elements, but there's just so many ways to play with it. Like, oh, I want to spawn an icy meteor instead of the current version of meteor, right? You can do that, and you can also overpower the meteor.
Yeah,
so that
dude,
it's
that's gonna be
bigger,
crazy.
And that you can dump all your mana into it.
That's
There's
the big
just, like,
thing with
so
these
many
new skill
different ways to
trees is
play.
like
So,
everything
I would say yes, we've taken so much of the
that
learnings
had
from
an
Spiritborn
archetype
and
assigned to
Paladin
it
and
could
Warlock
now
and
be a different
Borderlands,
archetype.
These classes that we all
like
know
maybe
and
you
love. No
didn't like
classes like
Fireball
them.
Sword,
Oh,
but you could
absolutely.
now
Like, every
change
day,
Fireball
we
into
go into the office
a
and
lightning
people are just
orb.
debating.
and
They're having conversations.
use it
They're
in a
talking
lightning
about
build. You know what I
how
mean?
can we make the existing classes like better and elevate them to the level of like excellency. that the
Change
3 new classes
Blizzard
can
into a
reach.
fire skill, and now
They
you're
are
raining
on the same
Hellfire
level,
constantly.
And they're really awesome.
No, it's phenomenal. And yeah, I'm just so excited for all these
Change
features to come
Lightning
in
Storm
with
Druid
Lord of Hatred on the
into
28th.
a poison
There's just going to be so
skill.
much to chew on.
Or something like
It's
that, you know
gonna,
what I mean?
You know, like you said, Colin, it's going to feel familiar. It's still going to have
think
that
just
class identity, but
Warlock,
also be
though. I mean, they
you know,
didn't
just a
even show the
totally
Warlock
different feel.
trait.
So it's really,
Even
really
if you
exciting.
don't like the Warlock or Paladin, you loved your base class, it's an awesome time to come back.
Yeah, we all know those players who are like, no, I always play the Druid, and the Druid is all that I'm ever going to play, and I'm only going to ever play the Druid. So
Hey, don't call me out like that.
Working on the Druid. So
Hey,
yes,
there you go.
he loves
we do.
Druid, yeah. He's a big werewolf enjoyer. So.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Unreal. Well, I want to thank you all for coming out and being on the stream today. This has been really, really fantastic.
Dude, bear
and,
tornado
I've got something really excited
build.
to share with everybody back home. If you're a lore nerd or really love the narrative around Diablo, we've actually got a copy of our next novel coming to the Diablo franchise. This is The Lost Herodrum, written by Matthew J. Kirby and close tandem with the development team. It launches on April 21st, and it covers the story of the Lost Herodrum, and it is the official prequel novel to the Lord of Hatred expansion. So if you want to know everything that was kind of going on leading up to these events, this is definitely something you're going to want to check out now. Pre-order is live, and the book comes out on April 21st, right ahead of the Lord of Hatred expansion. So, I mean, I'm sure people are going to bomb through this in a week, but it's a great little prepper for when the expansion goes live. And just to give a quick recap of everything coming with the Lord of Hatred expansion, we've got a really handy infographic that takes you through everything. Like we mentioned, the campaign, the classes, the region, and a whole lot more to get into. And we'll have more details in that live stream that we're going to have closer to expansion launch in April. And then for Season of Slaughter, it launches on March 11th. You're going to be able to become the Butcher.
I'm a little concerned about this.
There's kill streaks, Butcher skills, a new reliquary. We've got Doom the Dark
I DM'd
Ages,
them
new
about
unique,
this.
and of course
they
that
get an
Paladin
answer,
free
and they
trial.
didn't answer.
And when Season of Slaughter goes
but
live,
this kind of confirms it.
and a whole lot more to get in.
Look. Permanent updates available for all is skill tree updates for all 8 classes. So if you don't buy the expansion, you get an update to all your skill trees. But if you buy the expansion, you get bonus skill variants.
And we'll have more details in that live stream that we're going to have closer to expansion launch in April.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Starting on March 11th, just watch any streamer in the Diablo 4 category that has drops enabled on their channel for 2 hours to grab this badass bow cosmetic. And of course, on
I get like
March 9th, you'll be
having
able
the
to
new classes
pre-download
be
the
paid,
260
but like that means
patch
the base
update
classes will
on
have things locked
Battle.net,
behind
Xbox,
them.
and PlayStation, so you can load right in. And then when 260 goes live,
I feel like if you're
on
probably
March
playing
11th,
Diablo
you'll
4,
be
you're
able to
probably
jump
getting the
right
expansion,
into
but
Season of Slaughter, which will be really great. So I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who's been here. Thanks for hanging out and answering all the questions.
Yeah, you just buy the
I want to give a
expansion.
massive thanks to production, Filthy Rich and the boys. Thanks for putting on a great show as always. And I want to thank everyone at home for tuning in and checking out the stream. We're really excited to get Season of Slaughter in front of you on March 11th. So we'll see you all in Sanctuary.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun.
I guess that's not that abnormal. Now that that is over, would you guys like to look at the skill tree of Warlock? Because I have it on my computer. I'm uploading a video breakdown of it right now. It is 40 minutes long, though, so it's taking forever. Let me just real quick. Just make sure that I'm good to go on this. Should be. Yep. Embargo is lifted. We're good. We're good. Let's skip basic skills. Basic skills are boring. What's up, Raz? How you doing? This is the last Thursday of March. I don't think it's on a Thursday. I think it might be a Saturday. All right, core skills, bombardment. I'm gonna have to slow this down. I should put on some music. Do 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 do. How's D4 thing? It was good. They didn't show the skill tree for Warlock, which I kind of appreciate because they let me record the whole skill tree, so I get to show that off for y'all. Able to be showed off now? Yup. Yep. The embargo is lifted. I can show you everything. These are the basic attacks. We'll like get in deep with the core skills. I don't know. Personally, I just never use the basic attacks past like level 10. All right. Bombardment. Demonology. Smash down 4 demons in the ground, each dealing 235 damage. This is at level 40, by the way. Your augments were telekinesis. Each time bombardment throws a demon, it has a 35% chance to also throw a surrounding enemy or lesser demon at your target location. Focus target bombardment's chaotic spread is reduced by 300%, and it deals 30% increased damage when only hitting a single enemy. So it just stacks it up on a single target. There's a lot of stuff like this where it's like either it hits a lot of enemies or it hits one. And then you could also change it to a Hellfire skill. Bombardment now only slams down demons randomly around yourself, but demons continue to rain down around you for 10 seconds afterwards. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Bombardment's now a Hellfire skill. I think this turns it into like RF. Mangled demons. Each bombardment impact has a 40% chance to leave behind mutilated demons for 6 seconds that attack surrounding enemies. Ramping brutality. I missed that one. Bombardment throws 1 additional demon. Each cast of bombardment deals extra damage per hit. Let me change this real quick. This was Hellfire. This is a pretty cool skill. So you summon these hell fractures basically below enemies. Think of kind of like a volcanic skill. I was really reading this one, huh? Hell fractures create lava fissures. Eruption, it no longer explodes, but creates brimstone. Brimstone's a new warlock mechanic. You basically summon these like lava orbs on the ground that explode after a while. They're like chunks of volcano. I missed that one. The cool thing about this skill tree, by the way, but like literally with every single skill, you can change it into a different type. So like this is a Hellfire skill, but you could spec into Fractured Abyss. Oh, I really didn't hover that one for very long, but it turns it into Abyss skill and it pulls in enemies. Hell Fracture explodes 1 additional time. Casting a basic skill increases the damage of your next Hell Fracture by 40%, but also increases the cost by 25%, up to 4 times. So you just get like 160% extra damage. You cast a few basic attacks, and then boom, big explosion. Hell Fracture reduces its cost until you cast a different skill. Standing within a Hell Fracture explosion grants you volatility. This was another like Warlock mechanic. You'd basically empower yourself, so while you had volatility, all your Hellfire skills did 50% increased damage. Umbral Chains, you'd like pull in enemies. It might take a while to go through every single one of these. But you can make them explode, tether, hex enemies. Hexed enemies takes more crit chance. These two were my favorite core skills. Blazing Scream, send forth the skull that deals damage as it travels. You basically send out this like chasing thing that would like heat seek the enemies, and it would do a ton of damage. And it would clear like a screens ahead of you. Shoots out smaller skulls. Blazing Scream now orbits you for 10 seconds. The skulls deal damage and extend demon form. Channeling increases the orbit speed by 150%. Blazing Scream now seeks your target location for 5 seconds, making enemies vulnerable. Making an Abyss skill. Knocks down enemies. Gains up to 30% damage and speed based off of your movement speed bonus. So SRS. Yeah, but imagine if SRS was like 30 times the size. It's like big. It's not a small skill. It looks like I missed Abyss there. I recorded multiple skill tree videos. This was a demon you could summon to go hit things. This Dark Prison skill was pretty cool. You just tether enemies, keep them locked in. You could slow them, pull them in. Missiles that enter Dark Prison are slowed by 99%. This skill everyone's going to use on like literally every build. Nether Step. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location, getting 4 stacks of shadow form as well as 100% increased movement speed. Nether Step grants 100% damage reduction that decays alongside its movement speed bonus. This augment was pretty nice. It allows you, brings all your Abyss summons through with you and extends the duration by 3 seconds. So you just have like, what is it, like 4 something seconds of 100% movement speed and make it last 50% longer. You're invisible during that as well, so you just can't get targeted. Rampage. This is a new Warlock mechanic, Eviscerate. Enemies instantly lose 20% of their bleeding life and then take bleeding damage. So you'd want multiple sources of Eviscerate, so you're making them bleed and then chunking 20% of the bleed damage, making them bleed, chunking off 20% of the bleed damage. Each strike from Rampage sends a second smash forward. Rampage summons a larger demon that deals 50% increased damage. Rampage is now a direct leap attack. Yeah, so this, you can like either summon a demon or turn into a demon to do the leap yourself. This was like a stationary, basically Hellfire turret that you could summon. That was pretty cool. This, you could summon an arm out of the ground. Profane Sentinel. This seems like a decent single target skill. You summon a Sentinel that like basically laser beams things. You can get a bunch of bonuses for like increased single target damage. My ADHD brain at work, I like was forgetting which ones I had to hover over. There were so many skills and options. Yeah, this is my footage. Do you recommend Rafa leveling out on your Maxwell? Is outdated. Oh, I'd have to check. That was made by Birdman. As long as it goes red tree, it's good though. What's up, Dragonite? Warlock is not out. Comes out next month. I was able to visit Blizzard and get some gameplay footage recorded though. Dude, this skill was crazy. Apocalypse. Create a massive sigil that detonates after 2 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage to all enemies within. You could channel it. Launches a Doom bomb with at least 20 Doom stacks that deal extra damage. Hellfire skill hits generate up to 100 Doom stacks. Each stack increases the bomb's explosion size and damage. Apocalypse creates a field of abyssal mines, which arm and detonate. But by the way, like, this is the end of the tree. There are no keystone passives anymore. You literally, like... It just ends after your ultimate skills. This next skill is crazy. Everyone's going to be using this. Metamorphosis. Transform into a demon and gain demon form. All Arcfiend demon form skill variants. A special melee basic attack that deals 383 damage. All overridden skills will be at least the same rank as Metamorphosis. Cast again while active to cancel. So this gives you all new skills while you're a demon, and all of your skills are the rank of your demon skill. So if you rank this to 12 and all of your other skills are rank 1, when you transform, all of your skills are rank 12, which is crazy. You grant 2% increased damage for each bonus max life you have while in the form. Metamorphosis grants 40% increased max life. Casting Arcfiend skills during Metamorphosis grants Sin up to 20 stacks. When you leave Metamorphosis, each Sin can be consumed by casting non-Arcfiend skills to generate Dominance and Wrath. This extends up to your 50% of your maximum resource value. Metamorphosis adds ranks to Hellfire skills and only replaces non-Hellfire skills. Metamorphosis grants volatility while active, and each Hellfire skill cast increases your damage by 8% but burns you for 8% of your max life. Metamorphosis adds its ranks to Abyss skills for 15 seconds. It does not replace any skills. So this means you don't get random skills or don't get the demon skills. You get your own skills, but you get ranks. You grant Shadow Form stacks, which makes you invisible to enemies. And you don't break stealth, which means you're just invisible the entire time. There's a bunch of bonuses when casting skills from stealth. Metamorphosis makes you unstoppable, but each time you're hit with a crowd control, you take 10 stagger. When you reach 10 stagger, you're stunned. Metamorphosis grants 40% increased damage when you're reduced below half your maximum life, but you also cannot heal above this threshold, so it puts you into low life. Would be very, very cool. This skill, by the way, there was a skill that summons a ritual that enemies that die within your ritual explode for their life, but you could make it so that it became an aura skill and it would just be around you. So like anytime you're killing enemies that are close to you, they just have a chance to explode. This is the demon form. You want to see all the classes now? I don't have footage of all the classes. They only let us play Warlock. Oh, this is on... Yeah, true. This is that like skill that I was talking about that like literally just travels across screens to go kill enemies. Just shoots out skulls as it travels. Did a ton of damage. This thing. Just kind of pivoting, sending out skulls and hitting things. It was really strong. I'd probably have volume on.
Needs more time.
Forward!
Not ready for that.
That's the slam. Or the leap slam.
Now.
All these little things are the brimstone mechanic. You drop these brimstone orbs and they explode every 2 seconds. There's definitely be some ways to scale them to big damage too.
I don't have the wrath. Needs more time.
All of the classes are getting revamped. This one was sick too. This summons a like flaming head that shoots out fire everywhere, and you can make it rotate around you. You're just running around with this thing constantly spewing damage out around you. Do you want to hear the sweet sound effects, brother?
Not ready for that. Not ready for that.
This was the Vanguard playstyle. I really liked the like Mastermind as well. It was really sick. This was the shadow form. This is on normal. Yeah, it's on normal. We didn't like they gave us like preset skill trees and preset gear and stuff. We only like you couldn't like enchant or like put aspects on any of your gear. There was no crafting or anything like that. Couldn't temper anything. This isn't like I played this character up to this point. I literally just like jumped on the save and clicked the skills. So like actual gameplay will look quite different. But it felt pretty strong.
Needs more time.
That's the nether step movement speed. So good. Did BL4 have any updates today? Yup. Just put out a patch notes video.
Need more time. Need time for that.
I think I get into a dungeon here with this. I'm gonna order some lunch. This core skill is probably my favorite. It sends these like spikes out that travel forward. That basically go a full screen length. Hit a ton of stuff. That one was very, very dope. Food ordered. Is it possible to make a minion build? Yeah, the like purple skills Legion was very much all focused on minions. I'm not a minion enjoyer. I tried it out. It was cool. But I liked the more kind of like spellcastery playstyle.
I don't have the luck. Needs more time. Not ready for that.
Boom, 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 boom. I didn't get stuck. I remember that. Shadow Lock was cool. I didn't see much like shadow dot stuff, which differs from like the Necromancer. Like Shadow Necromancer is very like dot focused. This did not seem to be dot focused. It was more about having shadow form stacks, which would give you stealth and then like additional damage while stealth. That looked pretty good. Good boss. They all
needs more time.
Another clip of going over all of the skills. I think it was like really, really fast though.
Needs more time.
Yeah, very, very quick. I tried to, if I remember correctly, I tried to cook up some of my own builds because they gave us like pre-loadouts.
Not ready for that.
I don't know if this is the footage or the next one. This is the apocalypse skill though. Look at this, look at this. You like sit here channeling in this massive sigil. Crazy.
Not ready for that.
That was the Hell Fracture skill.
More time.
All this gameplay, by the way, is gonna look so different once you get like uniques and stuff like that, or legend, like literally any legendary aspects. You know what I mean? This is like no aspect, no anything.
Needs more time.
Who's my favorite class in Baldur's Gate 3? What's your favorite build? I've only done one playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and I did on Warlock. It was very fun. buh? What's buh? You don't know, Warlock enjoyer? Dual resources. Yeah. So one of the bars is for casting your spells. The other one is for summoning your demons. If you aren't summoning any demons, you like will literally never touch the other resource. But if you want to go a full summoner, you're using a different resource bar than if you're casting spells. They're separate.
Not ready for that.
Des Nuts, Shanghai. Running Hellwalker 3 high caliber because Deadeye isn't dropping very much, and so far it's doing the damage on UVH6. Hell yeah.
Need time for that.
That was more Hell Fracture gameplay. I forget what I cooked up here, but this was looking pretty sick.
Needs more time.
Did some like Hellfire chain setup. Never mind, where's the damage? You know how to play D4 with a controller. I do play D4 with a controller. I do. Village? You talking about like Resident Evil Village? Cancelled. No, don't cancel me. Oh, this was weird. I remember trying this out. This was the like skull, but you would like
Not ready.
you'd, like it would be dormant unless you like basically held down and like I think you like used the analog stick to like direct where it was going. Like I'd have to like manually click it to come over here, and then I'm like holding it down and like steering it.
Needs more time. Needs more time.
They all
Needs more time. Not ready for that.
Bang. You play all ARPGs on controller? I mean, when I started playing D4 was before I was like fully converted to mouse and keyboard. But he does feel good on controller. I need a miracle. Huh? Chicken or PJ, are y'all here? I just put a video in the Discord for timestamps if you're available. It's the long one. Help me, mons.
Need more time.
We didn't get to play any of the like new areas. They basically locked us to the vessel of or the like Spiritborn area. Hey, Baggin, go help. Making enemies vulnerable has a 40% to also weaken them. I was trying to see if I had anything Warlock specific on. Hexed enemies are slowed by 74% for 3 seconds when you make them vulnerable, or become vulnerable for 3 seconds when you slow them. What was on my weapon? Your Abyss skills deal 3.4% increased damage for each stack of Shadow Form. This bonus is increased by 400% while you have stealth. Sheesh. So what's that? 34% damage? Unless you have Shadow Form, then it gets 400% increase. Recast skills no longer break Shadow Form stealth at the cost of 2 stacks of Shadow Form per cast. While you have Shadow Form, Abyss skills deal 30% increased damage, and you gain 5% increased movement speed per stack. That is pretty sick. I mean, that would make you just, like, absurdly survivable, right? If you go full Abyss form, you're just constantly getting stacks of Shadow Form, which means enemies don't attack you. And then when you use an attack, you don't break stealth. If the attack that you're using to break, or that uses Shadow Form stacks gives you Shadow Form, you literally just run around invisible the whole time. That's probably what I would play on launch, as a Shadow Form Warlock. That sounds pretty sick. That or like Hellfire Vanguard. You can do it, Bag, and I believe in you. You're going rich list. We didn't get to see the Paragon boards either. Like, Paragon's like a big way of scaling your damage, right? You're gonna be back on Druid. I'll probably play Warlock first. Realistically. Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Can't go wrong. By the way, I'm gonna put up a poll of what we're playing next. Your secrets. Warlock's fucking sick. It's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. Are you playing this live? This is pre-recorded. So did I like it, or is there a lot to be desired? I thought Warlock was sick. I think they did a great job with making the class. My issue or concern right now has to do with the actual skill trees, which was not a take I thought I was going to have coming out of this. But I was a little disappointed in the skill trees, which is gonna sound weird. Very good footage of it. And I brought this up to them. But you still think the skill trees aren't better? I think it's a lateral move in some ways. It's mostly better. You could change any skill into anything, basically. So if you want to play you know, Blizzard Sorg, you, like, in theory, would be able to change that to fire and then plays as a fire skill. Like, everything can change. My issue is when you're playing a skill tree or crafting a build, you want choices to matter when you're making your build and skill tree, right? And for the first, like, 40 levels, it does matter. You are picking what kind of augments and what kind of, like, skill customizations you want to go. My issue is, in this gameplay, I'm level 40. And I had enough points to get, like, every single... I was respecking right now, but I had enough points to have almost all of my skills that I cared about maxed. Or like 10 points or more into it, with the augments, with the things. And this is at level 40. So what I'm getting at is by the time you're level 40, your skill tree was basically done. And then you would put extra points into just ranking up the skills from 1 to 12, kind of. But, like, even at this point, the skills that I cared about were already 12. Like, I'd have 12 points in my core skill, and I have 12 points in my ultimate. And I asked them, I was like, yo, like, I'm level 40 and I have every single skill I want and every augment and every little passive node. What am I supposed to do with these next 30 points? What's max level now? 70. And they were like, well, your intention is that you're going to rank up all of your skills. So from like level 40 to 70, in theory, you're just stat dumping 30 points into ranking up your skills from 1 to 12. Which isn't an interesting decision, because, like, what if I don't care about if that skill's 12 or not? Like, there should be something else to spec into. But there is no passives. There is no, like, major keystones or anything anymore. It's just the skills and how you augment them. So, like, once you make all your decisions on what skills you want to use and what augments, then the only place to spend your points are ranking up your skills to 12. And I think they changed the skills from 5 to 12 to allow for that. You know what I mean? Because there's technically less points to spend now in the skill tree. You know what I mean? Like, right now in the skill tree, you go into a passive, you put 1 point in there, you put 2 points into there, put 3 points. That's like game changing. And you do that for a lot of passives. You're making a lot of decisions on those passives. Now it's you get everything that you want on your build by probably level 30. And then you're just putting basically dump points into all of the skills into level 12 to rank them all one skill all the way to 12, another skill all the way to 12, another skill all the way to 12. You know what I mean? And so, like, that felt bad to me. The thing that they reassured me on, as it's like, hey, that's not as bad as it seems, is that they told me that your gear is going to get the ability to cast other skills on triggers. So, like, let's say I'm playing a fire build. There might be you cast the sigil skill on Ignite. And so if I'm casting the sigil skill on Ignite, then I would want points into the sigil skill, even if it's not on my bar, and I'd still want to spec into the passives and still spec into the nodes of that. So that's where they said where your points will diversify, or where you'll have, like, decision making to make. Is like, you know, you'll have to put points into some of these auto cast skills, and most builds will be getting auto cast skills. But, like, my takeaway was that there's more skills and more variations, so there's more ways to play. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be there's gonna be a lot of, at least from my first impressions, I could be wrong, you're gonna be spending a lot of points just ranking up these skills now, instead of making, like, interesting choices on, like, passives or something like that. What are we watching? We're watching some of my gameplay on Warlock. Also, my food just got here. You're saying you have options, not choice? So the net is positive. There's going to be way more options for your build in terms of playstyle, because no skill is locked to anything anymore. If you want to play Frozen Orb Sork, you could play Frozen Orb as a fire skill and use it to, like, ignite enemies. And that's sick. So there's going to be a whole lot more ways to make the build that you want to make. My concern or issue was that, I explain it like this, right? In the current D4 skill trees, you have all of these different passives to put points into that you can rank up to like 3 ranks, right? There's no more passives anymore. Every skill has basically, you make one choice on the like main thing and then 2 side changes, right? That are more passive things. But these don't have any ranks. You just put 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there. And so now the main dump of your points, like you get all of your options basically really early, and then you're just kind of dumping points into the skills. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Like there is I don't know, it felt like weirdly restrictive in that way. Cuz you're only spending, you know what I mean, on like passives now, you're basically spending like 2 points. So where did all your points go? They go into the skills, which now have a rank of 12. I don't love the fact that there's no passives anymore, or keystone passives. They've said they've moved a lot of the passive stuff to gear now. No more hunting with an amulet with ranks to Envenom. Yes, but now you could find an amulet with the role of you deal more crit damage to poison enemies. Is like how that's going to work, to my understanding. All keystones are gone. Wow, this is really spicy. This is what the bottom of the tree looks like. It's just your ultimates. And you have like more customization of your ultimate skill, right? But yeah, keystones are gone. Well, you'll probably get gear with the ability that had your keystone on it. Gear is changing as well. Or maybe it'll be in your like Paragon board. But that was kind of my point with the skill trees, is it's mostly good, but I don't think it's all good. Wow, I shouldn't have put the hot sauce on this. God damn. I didn't get to see Paragon boards. Your D4 video has a Borderlands patch notes at the beginning? What? They also... Yo, yeah. Bruh, so tiny in the clip rend in the viewer. They also... Yo, guys, what is up? No, dude, this took like 8 years to render. I could maybe edit that in post. That's not good. I'm gonna see if I can remove it. They also a Warlock class coming to Diablo 4. They also guys, what is up? Moxie here with the they also BL4 video and they also dude, it's not even a full second. They also it's 26 milliseconds. I can edit it out though. I played nope, it won't let me trim that little of an amount. It'll only trim seconds. Maybe I could do one. Did the game they also yo guys. I think I got it. Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Thank you, Vidacious. Start from scratch, true. What's up, Zane? How you doing? Hire an editor. That was by my editor. They put off Fiesta bug on the issue tracker. Huge. Is a plasma coil good for any build? It's alright. I'll install Marathon right now.
I don't have the heart.
Oh, am I showing the wrong screen? What's this? Wasn't Plasma Coil bust in BL3? Yeah, but most weapons in BL4 are worse than their BL3 versions.
Not ready for
to be honest with you. Where is these marathon codes? Marathon's only 18 gigabytes? Wait, what? How?
Needs more time.
Boom, 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 boom. With that. But hey, just check your DMs. Same with you, Baggin. Yeah, but like, I feel like Apex Legends and like Warzone are like 60 plus gigs. No? Destiny's 200 gigabytes? Baggin already bought it. Oh, Baggin, if you bought it, let me get the code to someone else. How's Warlock looking? Pretty freaking good. I don't love the format of the new skill trees, but I think they are an improvement. What's up, Dead Space? Looks like they added the passives. There's no passives. Those are like, well, they're like passives for the skills specifically. So like, this skill is a teleport that gives you movement speed. You can pick if you want the movement speed to last for longer or to teleport you further. This skill summons an eye sentinel that shoots laser beams. You can make it hit multiple enemies or shoot only one enemy. You can make it do more damage if it's only targeting one enemy. But there's no like you gain increased crit damage or you get damage reduction or everything is very much like augments to the skills. All classes, yeah. You can get sticky on the roulette, but you can't get sticky Ripper, which kind of kills it. The new class comes out next month, along with all of the class's skill tree reworks. No crits proc on our skill or ability. I think that'll be on your gear. Like, you'll get gear with new proc and additional ability on crap. And then you'd spec into that ability. But not in your base tree. This is the Warlock? Yeah. There's no Keystone passives either. Overall, it's a net improvement. It definitely is. But like this skill tree with passives would have been sick. You pick your augments. You level up your skill to 5. And you get some passives. The only thing I'd add is that I don't feel like the passives need to get removed. There you go, tissue. Storm, I'm uploading a TLDR right now.
Need more time.
Like, the big complaint with Diablo skill trees was that you had so little actual customization for your skills. You know, it's either option A or option B. For literally, like, every single skill in the game. Most skills you didn't even have a choice. It was like you'd pick an ultimate and then it was like one the thing you click afterwards and another thing you click afterwards. You know, you weren't making any choices. So now you've got a bunch of choices for the ultimate, but no passive options. I don't know. I hope it works out. I didn't get to see the full scope of it. But yeah, I didn't come out of it as excited for the skill trees as I thought I'd be.
Not enough. Not ready for that.
Overall, it's a net improvement for sure.
Need more time. Not ready for that.
Let me check if this is done rendering. Almost. You really are a watch gamer? No, you're not, haters. You're the best.
Needs more time.
Bodacious, the edits on those videos says it will finish in 6 minutes. So I'll probably just use that same. I probably won't like re-upload it because the uploading process takes so long. You gonna play Toxic Commando? When does it come out? Hopefully not this month. March 12th. Isn't okay? That's the same. That's the day after the Diablo 4 season. Maybe. I did see the gameplay. It looked pretty cool. Is it like zombies format? Is everything dropping in March? Dude, it's ridiculous. Like, get out of here. Dude, I didn't see the augment that let you keep that move going. If you can turn that into a full build playstyle, that would actually be so sick. Dude, this thing. They showed footage. I didn't see it, but they showed footage of this thing chasing you around. I don't know if that was from a piece of gear in the skill tree. But if you could just have that up 100% of the time, just attacking the entire screen for you, would be like definitely the move.
Needs more time.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I think we're jumping on Marathon. See what it's about. Are we sure? I'm like 99% positive. It's later this year. It would have to be in a long time. If it's not with cash, it'd have to be in quite a long time. But like, they've done level cap increases with expansions like almost every single time. So if it's not gonna be this year, if it's not gonna be this month, they like need to tell us, because there's people that are avoiding the game specifically because of the level cap increase. You know what I mean? Like, there are people that are actively not playing because they're waiting for the cap increase. So that would be a big mistake to not clarify if it wasn't, you know. It absolutely makes sense that. I mean, we're going to be at like 6 months out from launch. Like 6 months out for a level cap increase. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Wait, give me one second. I'm going to the restroom. All right, let's upload. That Warlock video isn't finished. Before I hop on, don't want to get burnt out. Where did you see the information that it would potentially level cap increase later? Because I would be very curious where you got that from. The shadow is up in TFD, by the way. You just have 5 bosses. What do you mean is up? How'd you enjoy the last monster update? Pretty great. Breakdown of the dev stream today. I'm going to assume nothing new to play today. You talking about Borderlands, Foos Proto? I already uploaded a video on the update. They made farming better, but there's no balance changes or anything like that. D4. Mine is almost done. It's processing edits right now. Actually, let's finish making this. All right, and then we're jumping on some marathon. Bag, and you ready? And Fidacious, you ready? I don't want to go alone, man. Booting. Cool. Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here with the Diablo 4 video, and today we're talking about the new Warlock class coming to Diablo 4. Now, I got flown out to California to go to Blizzard HQ and play the Warlock for a few hours, chat with the devs, and learn about this upcoming expansion. Now, it's no secret that I really haven't covered Diablo 4 on this channel. Keeping an eye on D4, other type, which was pretty crazy. To give you an example, this is how freshers explode an additional time, sort of the amount of damage that it does. Don't like this new skill tree, which is a bit of a bummer because I was really hoping is that you're just going to rank all of these skills up to 12 out of 12. And there's a caveat to that, which we'll talk about in a second. But my issue with that is like here and everything works is totally and Diablo in general, they did just introduce it into burst damage. Volatility is another buff that empowers your like Hellfire skill. Different skill variants. There was an augment that would give this another huge fire sigil that after like an Abyss or Vanguard. So set bonuses are returning. Sets absolutely dominated Diablo 3's meta. Basically, you'd pick up and that's like your whole thing. They're not kind of aiming. Cool. Thank you. Hands on time with the new class, thanks to Blizzard. And today I wanted to give you guys my breakdown of the class and some of the new features. Coming with Lord of Hatred. Hope you enjoy the breakdown. I forgot to go over the little the class mechanic, which is a bit of a mistake. How many people read the description? 0. No one. But I still make it anyways. I don't know. It's just, I think it makes it look a little bit more professional. But no one. Only person that's reading the description is AI to figure out how to steal the information from the video. Genuinely. Have you seen this? It's not showing the full summary. But usually it'll write like a whole summary of the entire video. That's right on the video, and you can't turn them off. Nicotine, amphetamines. All right, is this ready to go? It's still processing. Okay. We'll upload that when it's ready. Gamers, we're going to try Marathon. You think we'll get any kills? This is either going to be an absolute shit show or quite fun. On purpose. Let's do it. Battle line. Hello.
Yo.
Hello. Testing. Talk again.
Yo.
Hello. Okay, cool.
Neither one of you guys played the Server Slam, did you?
Nope. Turn Fetty up.
What's this?
Did I miss a memo? Note, files block can be ignored. Block loading. Steam apps, Marathon EXE failed to launch the game. Something's going on with Battle. I have no idea. Let me exit Steam real quick.
I'll be right back.
Good start. True. Does this work? Is this one of those things we have to like turn on like secure boot or something? Is that what's happening? Insufficient system resources existed to complete the requested service. I have no idea. There was something that popped up when I tried to boot it, and then I didn't read it. Let me check if there's a solution. Thank you, Cameron. Well, apparently we're not playing. I don't know. I can't get it to boot. It says it has insufficient resources to complete the requested service. I don't know what that is.
What's going on?
I can't boot up the game.
Let me see.
File check? Verify files? I think this is like, you know how, like, Battlefield had a thing that you, like, needed to do to make it run?
Yeah. I see a lot of people talking about having an issue getting on right now, too.
We don't know, vibes. Do I not have, like, BattleEye installed? BattleEye installer. Bizkip, you would know how to fix this. Do I want to download BattleEye Archon? I already force restarted Steam. It didn't work. I mean, it's definitely working for people, but I think I'm missing something. You're missing files?
I just kind of went through that and installed a little bit of something, and then...
It's patching now. Okay, I didn't see that.
Let me play.
Corrupt update files. Whoa. Epic got the data for the drop rates from Pearls now after the update. They nerfed their drop chances apparently by 100%. So now they're 0.9% drop rates on UVH6. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's good that they're rare. They just need to get rid of the amount of part variance on them so that it doesn't become borderline impossible to get one. I got a Zorik, looks like a skill issue. I had corrupted files, apparently. It shouldn't be parts-based if you get a good one or not at a 0.9% drop rate. Alright, I'm in. No, that 100% just means that they nerfed the drop rates in half now. It was a 1.8 drop, now it's a 0.9. You're happy Marathon launched so that we can finally get D3? Oh, I got bad news for you. Oh, you know, this computer doesn't have an optical cable, so I can't. I don't have a mic plugged into it right now. You like extraction shooters? Not really, no. To be honest, I wanted to give this a try though, and I got a code. Best genre of gaming? No cap. Bro's never played an RPG. That's crazy. What is happening right now?
Tutorial.
Of a black screen?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the stream.
Your gear is at risk. You lose all equipped gear if you exit or disconnect from the game. Exfil to retain your gear. Oh shit.
The neural interface is malfunctioning. Your perception matrix is
where's
damaged
that
during transfer to
FOV?
planet surface. Your shell too.
Yeah, crank that.
Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems.
Boom, 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 boom. DLSS. Motion blur off, please. That needs to be way less sensitive.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Major heal systems use an item to repair your health or shields,
W00T.
depending on which is lower.
Butterfly, thank you.
Be sure to recover both.
Alright, we are healing.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Connect to the colony systems. Is this free? Nah, it's 40 bucks.
Welcome to New Cascade.
What'd you say?
It's hard to tell if a graphics drive is breaking. This game looks so jank.
I recommend you not follow
Alright.
Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search the structure for a way out.
Give me this loot. They're coming. The robots are on their way.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife. Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all new customers.
Oh! Wait, don't let me die in the tutorial.
The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If
I
you
died in
want
the
to survive,
tutorial Arc Raiders. That was not a good start. Oh, I still can't heal.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Holy shit, a gun.
spotted an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world.
Oh, my backpack's full.
Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
You not zoom in the map? Bo, bo, bo.
Use it during combat to unleash a barrage.
You to use your prime ability. Oh boy. What does this ability do?
You shoot like rockets out when you ADS and shoot.
Wise.
Keep shooting. I mean, you need an enemy. Shut up, chicken.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a protection shield.
Press to use your tactical ability. Oh. I dare you to shoot at me. Baited. Auto rockets at enemies. Gotcha. You're already doing better than Baggin did in the tutorial? That's not surprising.
Yeah, chicken spent 45 minutes in the damn tutorial looting everything around.
Back. Are we winning?
We are winning.
Oh, look who it is, a little liar.
I was lying on my name.
I would never do that to you, chicken. I'm sticking up for you.
Alright, let's do some runs.
I'm trying to join you, but it's not working.
I'm pretty sure I'm appearing offline, so that might not help.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good job.
I've been appearing offline for the past, like... Oh, no, I am
7
online.
months.
Yeah, pretty much. Baggin joined. Flashbacks of your childhood. Oh, God. Am I that old? Where is Vidacious? There he is. Invited. Yo, how'd you turn into her? Can you have multiple of the same character in one run?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So definitely probably want to triage if somebody wants to fall on that and be that.
Oh, you can only play as Rook solo?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Damn right, I'm already going in PJ.
You want Vidacious to play the medic? That's what you said?
That would be lovely.
Destroyer. Recon. Okay. Assassin.
Recon's very good as well. Assassin is
What?
pretty good. Recon is very good too. Assassin is good. Vandal's good, but you need to like upgrade your skill tree a little bit before it's like worth it. Otherwise, you run out of you overheat like really fast.
Gotcha. Is there progression for each character?
The skill tree is shared on all the characters. It's like the faction upgrades.
Yeah.
The first one you want to go for is Cyber Acme.
Recon or Destroyer to start?
Recon.
Alright.
Intelligence like a weapon. Must be
Echo
honed.
Pulse. Advanced station releasing a series of sound pulses that reveals location of nearby hostiles. Deploy a mechanized microbot that tracks down nearby hostiles and deploys overheating. Cool. So you can't hide from them. That's great.
Assassin is literally like Void Hunter in Destiny. Like,
ooh, we like that. However, contract objectives either here or during a run for more detailed information. Are these active? I think so. Do you have to like? Oh, I see. Welcome to Tau. Okay, so that one's active now. Defeat UESC in perimeter.
Fiddy, go to factions and grab the Welcome to Tau contract. We can go do that.
To faction.
Loadout. Your vault provides
You can go
long-term
to
storage for your items.
You can go to loadout and then go all the way to armory and get a free kit. I'm gonna run a free kit the first couple games.
What'd you say?
You can go to loadout and then armory all the way
Yeah.
to the right and get a free kit. I'm gonna run free kit for the first couple games.
Different factions offer specialized items, unlock higher quality items through faction upgrades, purchase ammo and healing items. Purchase bag to backpack. Sponsor kit equipped. Okay. Prepare.
Alright, let's go get shit on.
How come you guys got Mita and I got Cyber Acme?
Brother, Mida. You played Destiny. Mida.
This is Mida.
Mita.
Mida.
Mita needs some loot.
W Regulus. Alright. Get ready up and then we launch.
Alright. I didn't get the cool kit. That's okay. Am I watching the Capcom Spotlight? I don't think so, no.
You gotta send us mocks.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you could not play this high, could you? Jesus Christ.
He'd wig out, dude. Turn this shit off so fast.
What's that
Why's
moth
there bugs
doing?
in my eyes? It's eating my soul. Oh, my veins are jelly.
Do 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 do. Alright, I'm ready to win. Let's do it.
We're gonna get smoked by fucking PvE enemies.
Nah, that's all you, brother.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. Every reset refines your potential. Assert.
All right, we're in the middle. You guys want to go to a place? Maybe.
We go Hauler, east, west.
Sure. Let's go to Hauler.
Hauler? I hardly know her.
Shut up. Oh, there's a little bit of a like a little bunny hop you could do. Oh. I hear noises. That plant.
Is it demons?
Oh, don't disturb the birds. Birds are bad. I'm gonna go into this thingy. See if I get loot.
Again. He disturbed the birds.
No, he didn't. Did he really?
No.
Did literally one job.
I came behind you guys.
Oh.
What?
So anything in particular we're looking for?
You want to collect poop. Poop is important.
What?
Alright,
Yeah.
squat.
Oh, I got a core. Defeating a U.S. commander grants tactical and prime ability energy.
Got a
Sick.
lockbox key.
Alright, I'm going more towards the
Donde
hall.
Esta lockbox.
Oh, enemies on me? Just the bots. He doesn't see me.
Prime.
He doesn't see me. No, I'm not wasting ammo on that guy. Oh, he sees me.
Old.
Oh, our goal is to kill 3 of those guys.
More up here.
Yeah. What's that? Holy, what the fuck? I just got insta-clapped. Wait, what? Wait, dude, what? I literally just got insta-killed. Oh, is that a player?
Healing, that's people.
Oh, dude, I thought those were bots.
Honestly, the communication you gave us there was phenomenal.
I don't know what the difference is. I got instantly clapped.
Why your YouTube's not updated?
What do you mean?
Your YouTube title.
True. Get him bagging.
Yeah, team kill.
Alright, now revive us.
Gaming.
Fucking SMG. Are y'all dead?
Just fry him. Yeah.
How do they not see you? Oh, all 3 of them? I wish you best of luck. Holy shit, there's one more underneath. There's one more underneath. Oh,
No,
you know, you got all 3. Oh my god, what a gamer. Yeah, just kill them. Make sure they don't res.
Oh,
Here we have the rare species known in the gaming industry
Woo!
as
The Gooner General himself, Baggins. Good shit, Baggins. Those guys like insta-beamed me, and then they just forgot that they had thumbs. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at that thing.
How are you able to tell his players? Is it just like how they're moving?
I saw their names in the kill feed when they downed you.
That'll be it.
I don't know what any of this stuff does.
You throw a Fitty, you throw a drone at us?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
You want to pretty much keep those on us at all times. You can like cycle them, cooldowns. pretty easy.
Trying to figure out all this shit. What's this thing? A scar? What is this? Slightly increases stability.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
A valid mod slot.
Oh shit.
Oh, Lord.
Heal up, guys. Y'all want to probably throw a
Yeah.
drone on each one of you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He's a big boy.
I have no health. Oh my god! Why are there so many? Fuck.
Maybe going back in.
I'm gonna try to get up here to you, but they fucking are hurting me.
I'm underneath the thing.
Fiddy, your ult, you can hold it and aim it at somebody down and res them.
Res me.
Do you have to be line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
I'm underneath the thing. I got half a thing to revive.
Yeah, I can't.
Insane
Oh, I
play.
can't-
Well, it took me 42 minutes to figure out how to do the looting. Oh, he's down.
Jesus Christ. Trapped in a fucking room. He's sucking me dry. I don't know.
Thank you. It's hard to tell how much health you have. But can I fill that whole bar with health?
Top on his shield, the bottom on his health.
Oh, okay. Do they stack? Oh, I see. I only have capacity for one shield bar. Oh, I'm coming to you, Fidacious. I have a better shield, but it won't let me equip it.
That's people, I think.
Is it?
It might be.
F.
Seeker deployed. Gathering intel.
This place is rough. The AI here is like very hard.
There's 4 threats,
You
but they're
got
all
drone, Fiddy?
They're all AI.
Throw it at your feet when you get it, so it goes to you.
Yeah. Lead the way, Bagan. Where are we going?
I'm gonna grab some of that health I
An
dropped.
FTL array at USC. Perimeter. Oh, that's a different map.
Well, we could try to take out these guys. Or just leave them be. Could extract too. We already killed the team.
Is there friendly fire on this?
No.
Going. Nice. Oh shit. On me. Yeah, they just keep coming. Grenades! Oh!
Fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Got another.
See you later, nerd.
What's this thing?
15 minutes remaining.
And surely these AI dropped us some ammo and stuff. I have no ammo left.
Ammo's tough on the free kit. If you hit, I don't know what it is. You should have a ammo crate.
In your G.
Yeah.
Ammo kit in my G. And I'll just take the ammo I dropped.
Do you know what you mean?
You just really just snagged that.
No, it was just like a personal thing.
Profit opportunity detected.
Let's get patched up.
Dude, I need more backpack space yesterday. I got a data card. Oh, does anyone have health?
Fiddy should have a drone.
I have a drone when it comes up. I just have to use it on myself.
Okay.
Need some directions here, bagging. Where we go?
Fucking, I don't know. I'm just wandering.
Mostly, what is this? Marathon.
Yeah, we go Exfil. This is gonna be a guarded Exfil though. It's gonna be.
What is this? Knife fight?
Very tough enemies.
Shields.
Well, we've done pretty well against them so far.
Well, let's not do the very tough enemies. Let's do the not very tough ones.
Why does my grapple fall hurt me? That is fucking dumb. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. It's the only Exfil left.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Which marker is it? That's on the right.
What is this?
Trap pack?
I don't know what this green marker is right here.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I'm following after you guys.
Alright.
I think if I can figure out how to get the heck out of here.
Priority contracts
Are you still in that building over there?
Yeah, I'm still in the building. Oh god, get me out. I hear things. Oh no. Oh, there's enemies here now. Someone's shooting. You guys might want to work your way back to me. I think there's people. Are you fighting them right now?
That's me. I'm coming back to get you. Oh, fight. Damn.
Dead.
No, bro. There's so many bots in here.
Oh, these are the fucking elites.
He's sucking me for all I'm worth.
Fiddy, stay back for res, just in case I die.
I'm in line of sight. If you can res me. Audacious.
Watch out, nades behind you.
He's still giving me the suck.
You gotta hold that charge down until it's like halfway full.
And the battery weapons, once you don't reload when battery's still full, you just waste a clip. The shield's only stuck to one. You keep reusing them. You keep using them when max shield. Oh god. I figured they wouldn't let me use it if I was max. Oh, revive. Thank you.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Got like 9 bullets.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out.
I have no bullets.
Um,
I hear them behind us. Let's just move. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh god, I hear them behind us.
I have no ammo.
Moxie took all that.
What? Oh,
I can't believe you took all that ammo.
just payback. I can drop some over here. I can drop some over here. I don't need any of this ammo right now. I just dropped it.
I don't need that ammo either. Then we've got a heavy gun.
I have no healing. Yo, medic man, heal man.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Shit is ammo.
Stay right here, like on this corner.
So how does the ult work?
You just
You
line of
pop
sight
it.
and heal someone.
Pop it up and get like a reticle to aim.
Y'all might want to heal if you can.
That's all I got, baby.
This is gonna suck. What the fuck is that?
Alright, just work together, boys. Just work together.
Can you keep a drone on me, Fitty?
If I have one.
A grenade would be pretty sick here.
Yep, I agree.
What is this invisible asshole I'm shooting at? They got stalkers in this game too? That's crazy.
Are we good? We can get out.
Yabba dabba doo. Oh, are we leaving?
Get in 10 seconds. 8
Get in,
seconds.
get in, get
Yep,
in. No
yep, come
looting,
on, come
no
on.
looting. We're just going.
No,
We're just going.
It's gonna go away.
Easy clap.
Pretty successful first run, I think.
Yo, those bots do not mess around. Good lord.
They fucking hurt. They fucking hurt. Wait till we come across the fucking invis winged motherfuckers. Oh, fuck those guys.
That was quite scary. What's up, Roxy? Credit where credit's due. That felt better than my runs in the alpha.
It's all about inventory value, I think.
I don't remember the AI being like anywhere near as intimidating. How much do you guys make?
I didn't see.
At about 4.5k.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Rank up rewards. You ranked up with the Cyber Acne. Click the agent button to open the screen and claim your rewards.
I wish I could read anything on this menu.
I've got ammo. Let's go.
Yeah, UI's ass.
What is all this? Each faction has a unique series of upgrades to explore and unlock. Loot speed increases. All resistance. Trade a card credit rewards by 50%. Give me loot speed. Oh, I can get multiple things. Wait, so is this... Are all of these active all the time, or are they only active when you're doing the faction's quests?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're active all the time. But...
It'd be crazy if they weren't.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've
So
been
you can...
link breached. Mother trucker.
Tower 34 is final warning.
Alright, I'm doing Tau City 2.
Cognitively.
Perimeter sabotage USC comms.
Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts
So how do
to
you
establish
unlock
contact.
the ability to
Please address
pair with
the
other
source of this
factions
disruption.
later on in the game?
It just did it for me. Like you start unlocking
But you didn't start with all of them, right?
No.
Okay, cool,
You'll like next we'll get new caloric and then Traxxas.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna stay on Cyberacne though until because the other ones are like, I mean, they're okay, but they're like LMG attachments, weapon attachments, which are good, but I mean, you can find all that stuff. I want like my passives and shit like done first.
Yeah. Okay.
At least try to go for. So go look at your upgrades, and then the far right, the heatsink EXE. Try to get that whole tree maxed out right there, because overheat is huge.
Yeah.
So you need to get poo, you need to get lead, you need to get gel.
How much ammo do you think we should come into this with?
I'm going free kit again.
Oh, true. I might do that as well.
I just go free kit till I get stacked up, and then because like we don't even have good shields or heals right now.
Cool. I'm here for it.
Hopefully, like as we rank up too, we'll start fighting people. Like it matches you based on your level. So we'll be fighting like 3s and 2s. So like, hopefully we'll kill some like shitty kids with some loot.
Yeah, heck them.
My brothers.
My brothers.
I still need to figure out how this fucking ult works.
So when you
shells, defibrillate air, hold to lock on to down crew members.
Rank poo scraper. I didn't see where this like skill tree was, by the way.
You wanna like here, back out or go to factions, click on Cyberacne, and then click on upgrades.
Oh, that's the skill tree? Oh, okay, then I
Yeah,
haven't seen it.
and then you can see at the top where it's like new Caltraxis, Mida, Arachne.
Yeah. Okay. I thought
that far
was like
right
a character specific skill tree versus the faction skill tree.
The far right one is what you want to look for. Heat sink. So look at those materials and try to memorize them. Pretty easy. Just gel, poop, and lead.
Yeah. Sounds like a good night.
Like an average night for you.
Yep. Already up back. You know what you're doing?
I was fucking explaining what to look for.
Like Overwatch all over again.
I don't want to hear it, dude. I was frying on that game. Never
He's
played in my
gone for
life.
3 days.
It was pretty good. I'm pretty impressed.
I play a lot of Marvel though, so it's pretty easy.
Dude, I'm nervous about posting this Diablo Warlock video.
Why?
I just haven't
like
played or covered Diablo in so long.
So what? What does it mean? You still know more about it than most people.
Mini music.
Ritual playstyle. So the
Mini
skills that they
music
set up
100.
for us on Ritualist. I kind of want to go over the 4 main king demons at enemies. It was pretty crazy. But
press
very
that
cool.
button, Moxie, or are you
kinda
just
like
distracted
what plays
still?
into the style of this like Legion command for like basically an hour and a half in a very set thing. Couldn't like enchant our weapons or like in my bar. I would then want to put it into the augments and the passives for sigil summons and level it up because it's now part of my build. And there I'm gonna have more of a way to like put those different points into different places. So it sounds like it's going to be pretty in-depth and
If you see the BXR, like the pulse rifle, or the shotgun, they are the best 2 weapons in the game, in my opinion. Especially the shotgun.
The
Shotgun's
battle
fucking broken.
rifle?
Yes.
Bungie made a BR rifle. Those usually are pretty good.
Yeah. It's literally the BXR from Destiny.
You just
Or
call
the
it
VR from Halo.
rifle.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the full name of it in this game, but that and the shotgun's like insanely OP.
We were
It's gonna
playing
get
Halo
nerfed.
before you were born, dude.
That's right. Back in my day.
UESC comm command. CV and Jacob's parts. Want to try later for builds. Ooh. I have a Jacobs one. I'm probably all set. But I appreciate the offer. Alright, we gotta go to one of the relays. Let's go...
North or south?
South.
North?
Are special.
South.
Alright, south it is.
See what I'm seeing?
He would want to go south.
Yeah, that's where I was born.
Let's go loot this place first.
I wonder if it expends any extra energy, like jumping and stuff, versus just straight sprinting.
Alright, I'll have abilities. Sliding and jumping expends more heat.
Okay. Makes sense. This looks like a place to encounter players.
Also, if you get like the what you call them, the volt battery guns, don't reload them. You'll waste your mags.
Yep, made that mistake.
Like that. I have no idea what's a loot container.
I got something. What is this? I got a big ammo pack. Huge.
Is it big or huge?
Pretty huge. I hear noises. Is that one of you? I'm gonna be pissed if it. Potential people near me?
Could be. Your LB is like a little drone
Bro
that
said my
seeks to the...
LB.
All right. Man acts like he's been on fucking mouse and keyboard for 10 years, bro. Like he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, that one. Moxie is like a recon drone, and it's a bomb too, so it'll seek out to the nearest thing and blow up on it.
Hell yeah, brother. I can make my gun create distracting bird calls. That's crazy. Ooh, a new pistol. How's everyone doing?
Progressing.
How far away from each
You're
other?
dropping
We're
ammo
not
crates on the right.
terribly close.
You're bagging it fairly close. On an intimate level.
Just out here doing my own thing.
That's not surprising. Oh, that 3 business day flank.
Huh.
Ooh. Oh.
Found a lot of altered wire. About nothing else.
There might be people close. I don't.
This way, Max.
Yep, right in front of me.
You're your own. We're coming.
Heard in.
Interesting.
Oh, just kidding. That's a freakishly human-looking AI.
Oh, okay.
Minutes remain.
On a place that needs a key. Oh.
There's other people shooting up here.
I think so. Definitely.
I'm on my way to y'all.
Close to me, I think.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
No, that's a ghost. If you ping people, it'll also tell you if it's a person or USC. Like, it'll tell you their name.
I don't know how to get to y'all.
Definitely gunfire south, 180.
They're in the window. Down one, but oh, they fucking blew me up with something. One's broke, one's down.
Don't even know how you got up there.
I'm on my way. Here, steady.
One's down in the middle.
He's probably up by now.
I think that's a bot.
They're all in that window, in that room, in the middle right there, you see them? Yeah. You can revive me from full dead too with your ult, Fitty. You just gotta fully charge it and aim it at my box right there.
Through the wall?
No, you have to have line of sight.
On me, Fidacious.
He can shoot you right there, Mox.
Seeker deployed. No one can hide.
I don't want to do a delay on his.
That's not good. What do I think? Should I get out or hang around and try to kill him?
It's up to you. Do you want to extract with loot or you want to die with nothing?
Scanning you.
Scanning you, yeah.
That's not good.
I just full send it. Slowly back up.
Figured they'd chase after, man.
Nah, they're bad.
Bitches, they were just crouched in a corner.
Yeah, they had Claymore. The only reason I died is they had like 4 Claymores set up when I walked through the door.
That's why they were fighting, shooting their guns to try and get people to go over, I guess.
You can still res us too. I don't know if they're still there or not, but he's sitting there in that window, isn't he? Looting that box?
Looting. Left.
He loot.
There's a guy bottom right. Far.
Oh, that's a bot. An actual bot. What terrible timing.
He's got his suckies on you.
I guess there's no point in holding on, huh?
Nah, 0. GG. This is why we free kit for the first hour.
Bro's doing an escape room while his teammates are fighting. I was telling them that I was far away and I didn't know how to get there. Harris, thank the Twitch Prime, appreciate that.
When we were doing the server slam? Man, you guys
What's that?
had a marathon?
Oh.
Marathon.
Dude, find out real quick how fast you die in marathon.
The bots don't play.
They're fucking rough.
Those bots are scarier than the players.
They really are. Sorry, we gotta. No, we didn't get our mission done. Alright, use the restroom.
Bum. Has sponsored you with a kit for your loadout. Sponsored kits are packages that grant items when you deploy on a run. They can't be brought into the run with any other items. I see. Standard kits are always free with no stock limits. Really? That's cool. So you can never not have gear to go into a run.
Yeah.
I see. That's cool. What do you think of the visual style of this game? It's pretty unique.
LSD needs AR.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like a huge draw for me personally, but
yeah.
What about the intro sequence when you lead the game with the moth?
The moth is weird. I don't know about the moth.
I don't really get people freaking out about the graphics of this game, like thinking it's amazing, like, and that's alright, but like, definitely nothing crazy.
I think the visuals are cool. I mean, like, to me, like, if I'm playing like a shooter like this, like, the coolest graphics are always going to be, in my opinion, the ones that I like the most are like really realistic, like woods and grass and stuff, like Gray Zone Warfare is probably, in my opinion, like the if I was to put a lot of time in a extraction shooter.
Dude, imagine Division 2 as an extraction shooter, like
they're
that.
Making that.
I know they're bringing survival back. It's kind of
is that not what an extraction shooter?
You'll see. I don't know. It is,
right,
but like
we've got extraction shooters at home.
I don't know. I hated survival in Division 1. I thought it was so boring.
Oopsies, injected with my headphones.
Yeah, you just run around hugging bins all day. That run
Dark
fire.
Zones. Yeah, but they're making like an exclusive, specific Dark Zone thing.
I know it's I know you extract in the Dark Zone, but like it's not like the actual like genre of game. Division 2's graphics still hold up for as old as that game is. The game still looks really good.
How do you reckon they made these cutscenes? Do you think they made like a cable made of the moth's favourite food and then videoed it?
I don't know, it's just freaky.
I know what their idea was when they were trying to think of an idea for that cutscene. Like, we need something for them to watch when they're loading in.
I don't know if I should have posted that Diablo video. The only thing with posting the Diablo video is I've got so many videos coming up that I need to upload that are a little random.
Previous
I'll say.
failures may inform your strategy for future success.
Just send them all out at once, rip the channel, and then move on.
Yeah, exactly.
You still haven't posted it, or you?
No, it's
did?
live. It's live. It's live.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I'm just like, I don't know, whatever. Is there shooting already?
Yeah, there's an AI here.
I killed him. Oh, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, you got it.
We sweating for AI?
Yeah, we are, baby.
Top elbow, top elbow.
Oh, don't you know me? I'm the sweatiest gamer. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, he ran at me invisible. Oh, more on me.
Just because he doesn't shower.
Wait, is that a player? No.
No.
It had a green shield, and the only time I've shot at a player that had a green shield is association. Yo, my aim is crazy, though. What is this? Solid stance V1.
Need to find heavy ammo.
This game does seem like it'd have a fair bit of a learning curve and just like trying to figure out what the hell anything is.
Dude, they're bringing a raid map to this, like a Destiny style raid.
That's cool.
And a rank system.
I got an amygdala drive.
Would you call me?
I hear movement on me. Is this not where we just fought and died? Am I crazy?
What?
You're living in the past, man.
I need to learn how to use this character's abilities.
Yes, you do.
She wasn't available in the beta.
I don't know what to do with any of this stuff.
Very sad about it.
Very.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, balanced payload.
Here and gone.
How do
Oh, I got her,
There it is.
nice. Got her OBJ done.
Nice. I
Priority
contributed.
contract complete.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now what? Do we just leave, or...?
No, we go kill people. Or find loot.
Get as much loot as possible.
Ammo crate on me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, where do you guys want to go?
To the loot.
To the loot. Alright.
So there's fall damage.
Yeah, it's bad too.
It's kind of a lot.
It is definitely a lot.
The birds. Rookie
He
mistake.
looked
Rookie
at 'em.
mistake.
She had one with nature, so the birds wouldn't have come for me.
Oh, I just grappled into a whole bunch of dudes.
Clipped. triggered that guy for you.
Oh, the melee is actually strong too. Like if things run at you, punch it.
Go inside this building.
Minutes remain.
$20 remain. I only have 16 bullets left in this.
You go towards this.
You should have an ammo pouch.
Yeah, I'm about to put it down.
Let me just rub that 1 second.
Nope, don't do that.
Repositioning.
No, please stop. Go away. You motherfucker. Heartbreaking. You gonna play the new Diablo expansion? Yup. Yeah. Hopefully there's some significant amount of time between it and Path of Exiles 2 expansion, but for new season it doesn't sound like it's going to be. Is that a person?
No.
You guys ever think about going in stealth or just shooting at everything, huh?
This is a shooting game, folks.
There's literally a stealth character. I found a seed. Ow! Fuck you. I wish when you killed the enemies, they dropped ammo.
It'd be too easy. There's no friction in that.
Oh, there's an elite walking towards me.
Good luck.
I was trying to stealth one of the other robots. See that? See how I didn't shoot it? Oh, God. There's a lot of bad guys over on the other side of this area. Dude, how does he spot me there? I'm crouched in like a floor above him. Just insta-spotted.
I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets.
I'm good. I'm good on fighting the AI.
Systems compromised.
Oh, those are players.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, maybe not. I have no idea, honestly. That guy was moving very quick. Yo, good crossfire there. Gonna kill that thing or? Don't worry, I'll help you out.
It's bad. Oh god, I've been shot in the back. Why does it give me so much fucking recoil when you're doing that?
I have one bullet left, and there's an enemy here. Dude, where is the ammo? They killed all those things on the single ammo drop. Is crazy.
Yeah, they really need to fix that.
Ammo crate placed. Med drone out.
There's some light ammo here if anyone needs it.
Light ammo on me. Let's get patched up.
Ammo? I don't need that ammo. You know what we should do is we should not all come in the raid thingy with all the exact same gear. Oh, that hurts in there.
Yeah, it's
just
stinky.
You turn it off or not?
Now.
Mucho toxins detected. Amount of health. I do need those things. Hi, haters.
15 minutes until signal loss.
You want to go extract?
Yeah, let's go extract. I'm pretty full.
Alright. 500 meters. Oh, Lord.
Get out, get out, get out. I just hacked something I didn't mean to do. Leave.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Get the fuck out. It's about to get rough.
You need to find some healing.
Yeah, but it's just... Oh, poison bug! Do you have any of those, like, EMP status removers on you?
I do not.
Would it be odd if I said I don't know?
Oh wait, this is the extraction we're going to?
What is?
What the
Turret.
fuck? Moxie triggering.
I have big feet. They just trigger stuff. Shots up ahead.
Something's out there.
Yeah. I think they're over here on the left. I'm gonna take them.
Yeah, yeah, I see them.
Over.
You see that guy?
Who's out there?
Run her down, run her down. I killed him. I think those are bots, right? I have no idea.
No, this is people.
What?
This is people.
Oh. Wait, that's a bot. Those are all bots.
Yeah, no, over towards the teal building, guy ran back there.
Okay.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
That's a lot of bots.
I only have one mag,
fuck.
so I just dipped from the bots.
Yeah, same.
It's just not worth. This building's been looting.
You're running to exactly where those people ran, just a heads up.
I know. I was looking for them.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a grenade.
Shields up gone.
Alright.
Maybe you got an ammo pack?
No, I'm out of bullets completely.
Oh. But that's something.
Would you go in this? You motherfucker. I'm just fucking reading shit and back and it's like, yep, take that, yep, thank you very much.
We just missed the Exile.
Read quicker.
Alright, I'm pushing back to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a gun with bullets. I'm 0-0.
That's crazy. Maybe you shouldn't waste them all on bots. Got them.
It's kind of hard when we're 2v3 and our teammates in fucking Bermuda.
I'm looking for ammo. Ammo just doesn't exist in this video game.
Feeling better.
There's nothing here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Did they go outside? I think.
Go up here and then to the right around.
There's like a specific key that you need.
Here.
Darth, this is Division or fuck Marathon.
Sponsored.
Alright, so we can go back here in Exile.
Back where?
Where we were originally going.
I'm just following you.
Follow me.
If you could lead us to some ammo, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. What kind of ammo do you need?
The same kind that I think we all need. I've got like 100 rounds of ammo that I don't have an option to use.
What ammo do you have?
The
I need
heavy rounds.
battery.
Heavy rounds.
Yeah, I don't have heavy. I have light.
That was the craziest debate of all time.
Any volts? Volt batteries?
Oh, no.
They need some AA batteries.
Wow.
Nope, I got no batteries. I only have light.
Obviously, never even found a second gun.
Yeah, I haven't found a second gun. There's no loot in this looty game. Oh, players! On me! He literally just walked into that van.
Oh, you're ult.
You're cute.
No one can hide.
He's alone. No, you think he's got ammo?
Why are you whispering?
Guys, we're just going in stealth.
I like keeping the secret green pulse.
Oh, he's waiting.
Hello, sir.
We'd like to talk to you about your extended car warranty.
Sir, do you have loot for us?
That guy might have ammo.
He's the one with all the ammo.
That guy with ammo.
Watch him have no ammo. And then we shoot him and then don't get anything
Gas
for
gun
it.
again.
Don't go over there. Don't go
Is
over
that
there.
him?
Don't go over there.
Oh, those are bots. Those are bots.
No, these are people. Dumps.
Cool. Out of
down.
ammo. Good fight. I wish you all the best of luck. There's a guy on that left rock. No? Did you get anything? Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude. Guys. Out of ammo. Let me know if you loot anything cool.
I need freaking shields, bro.
I have a grenade. We gotta get to this exfil. Dude, how are we gonna exfil with no ammo?
Can you throw a drone on me so I can go get a shield?
Let's get patched up.
Good.
I think we go back through that vent in a way. Do you guys get anything? I didn't want to loot them in front of the robots.
I can't loot it.
Yeah,
They're camping it.
Yeah, I know.
You lost the guy too.
I mean, I lost the guy. He's dead.
No, I killed 2.
It's kind of weird that you're like infinitely resable. Like, oh, we killed 2 guys behind me. We can't. If you miss the third, you have to kind of potentially assume that those guys might just come back and kill you in the ass.
What my ass?
All right, I need to get the heck out of here. I ended up in the same spot.
Where are you, Moxie?
He went back to the tunnel.
I went back to the tunnel where we came from.
He's flanking himself at this point.
I'm so lost. You get ammo?
Oh no! They have nothing.
I went through the tunnel and I ended up right back there.
It says you're flanking yourself.
Alright, you have light ammo? Let me get that light ammo. That 100 you said you're just carrying.
Nope. I'll trade it.
Alright, we'll just fucking die the next
I'll
few
trade it
weeks.
to you for the gun. Here, it's on the ground.
Trade you 50 for the gun.
You get the ammo, I get the gun for the ammo.
Yo, how sick would it be to have ammo in the gun game?
So you're asking a lot.
There's gonna be ammo in here. I feel like I hear things.
Do you hear ammo?
No, ammo doesn't make noises. Unless it's coming out of my gun, then it's rat-tat-tat-tat.
5 minutes remain.
That's not
happening over here.
That's not good noises. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, look at you shooting and killing things. I'm stealthing him. Please, I'm begging you.
It's almost time to go. We're good. The thing's up. Come over here.
I got a backpack. Yo soy present. How do you like do this thing?
It'll be up in a second.
Wheel. Duck and weave, duck and weave.
That's not kind.
Run complete. That's accurate. All we did was run.
That's why I call it marathon.
Yeah.
Do do do. Nice. Good work, everyone.
Really rewarded me with 98 light ammo. Just can give me that extra 2.
You're doing great, sweetie. Why? Thank you. Got all of those rewards. Thank you. New contract. Decrypt message.
Yo, Aggro, get in here.
Alert.
W story.
You doing
I'm introducing
which decrypting mission are you doing?
New calories is what I'm doing.
New calories.
Yeah.
You're not doing the one that's got the gun Billy SMG.
Have you met Bingus yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Traxxas gives you heavier rounds.
Doing new calories.
Doing
Ooh, I don't know.
assault.
Traxxas gives you ammo. That's pretty good.
Literally what I just said.
Yeah, I agree.
Versus a shield and some heals.
I agree. Wait, which one gives you a shield?
The one you had active. The
Oh, shield would be good. Yeah, okay.
That was that first item.
Yeah. Good call, good call, good call.
Are you running standard pack again?
I might run a loadout this run.
Yeah, I'm down for a loadout. Ammo sounds, having a gun would be great. What'd you say were the good weapons? I don't think we've gotten any yet.
The Burt SMG is good. The shotgun's good. The Bully's good. The ARs kind of suck. The LMG is good. The Pulse and the shotgun, to me, are the best.
Okay.
It's Bungie. Shotguns are broken.
I am not gonna run that SMG because it requires ammo that I don't own. Let's try this M77 assault rifle. That seems cool. And I have a lot of ammo for it, exactly. Alright, I think that's all I need.
This thing's got tracking projectiles.
Ooh, I like smoke grenades. Equipment, ammo, mods. Alright, let's do it. My gun costs 1.2k. Oh shit. Oh, we can no longer do the beginner zone. Shut up, dead folks. That's crazy. Our Pearls locked behind DLC. Only one of them is. There's one exclusive to the DLC. In depth. Oh, that Diablo video is bombing.
The dads are probably asleep, aren't they?
They're still trying to figure out how to get to YouTube.
Just watching the ads.
Dagnabbit, how the hell I do this?
Why is this video playing? I came here for the 3 minutes of ads.
Why is there a video between my ads?
He's really considering deleting the video. It's crazy.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Definitely. Acquire new Cal employee ID from infested building in columns. To the column.
Alright, we are here.
Nice.
Oh, I got an ammo crit. Sick. Great start to the run. I'm overeated already. That's impressive. So, like, in our graders, there was, like, valuable loot areas. I'm assuming that is the case here as well. We just don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't really know either. I didn't do much looting. I just ran around shooting people.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hoorah.
It is?
Ooh,
lockbox key.
There's some AI on sun. We need to get a new ID from infested buildings in columns.
Yeah, that's a pink ping.
Okay, we got a ways to go. So we just head out over that way.
Damage against you guys.
Should we start working our way over there? Oh,
making my way downtown. Yeah.
How many teams spawn into the map?
18 total players. So 6.
6.
And then rooks.
Randomly,
I don't
just
know.
running around.
Yeah.
Doing solo runs. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Solo run, you
They
gotta
need
play kind of
to-
stealth.
They need to up the heals, up the ammo, and up the player count. Be way more fun.
Yeah, you said 18 and I was like 18 teams. This would be hella hectic.
Yeah.
Everyone would just be running around trying to knife each other.
Ammo is a problem. People said like I got to like level 25 and it wasn't an issue once you run your own kit, but starting off is definitely
Players or bots?
Bots.
Forget I'm using an energy weapon.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that I like don't know what to look for if I'm trying to find ammo. You know what I mean? Like I don't have like a association with like ammo comes in this yet.
That's the worst part about extraction shooters. I could never get that down about arc. I don't know. This game was a lot easier to me to know. What is that? Is that one of you guys?
No.
Oh, this fucking guy. No.
Shield's critical.
No, he comes from
You throw a
the
drone.
vents. Gotcha.
Throw a drone on me.
Ooh, I don't like that. On your
Knife
right.
these things.
Systems compromised.
Holy shit! I just found ammo. It just hit me.
Spider. Knife the spiders. Alright, where's our mark at? Are we at
The
it?
Volt SMG is the only gun that you waste by reloading earlier, right? Oh my god! I just
This
found an
is,
LMG. Let's go.
This is where we gotta be, by the way.
So we need to find from an infested building. So
It's in here.
you need help.
Yeah. On the roof, there's an entry.
It's also just a door.
Let's go be a smart guy.
It wasn't open before.
Me still trying to go through the roof.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Matero. Priority contract fulfilled.
Nice. Good work, gamers. Oh, good run. There's an exfil back where we came from.
Exfil? We ain't got no loot yet.
Pinging our exit.
True.
We go back towards the exfil because that's where other people are going to be going anyway.
Oh, you guys want an exfil camp? We can go right here in exfil.
You just ping, I'll go where?
No, you won't.
True.
We'll go around it until we die, and then it'll appear there.
I'm right behind you. Oh, look, a squirrel!
Oh, look, that rock looks funny.
There's one box over here.
Don't get close to that. Those things hurt.
Yeah, they suck.
Spider thingies?
Profit opportunity identified.
Profit opportunity.
Oh, what's that? Let's go do that.
Diablo 4 sponsored video landed in your inbox.
Those are health.
That's
Not
a profit
shield.
opportunity.
Is there like a fast button for like health or shield?
Just press 4 and it will do what?
4 and then go to the bottom option to auto select it. Depending on what you need.
But I was spamming shield things when my shield was full, my health wasn't. Probably didn't have any of the correct one for it to auto do it.
Yeah, if you don't have it, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not infinite healing.
I mean, someone has a character for infinite healing.
Where?
I don't know. Must have got lost.
Eddie's just not keeping drones on us. L triage, dude.
He likes waiting the 80 seconds to cool down.
Alright, I found the exfil. I have not found any gamers yet. Oh, I found AI.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Careful not to trip the AI.
Something's out there.
Oh, we're tripping them. Oh, that's a big boy. I didn't know he was in here.
Yep.
This isn't good.
Yo. Oh, I gotta reload. I'm dead. I'm getting smacked.
I'm reloading. Fat break. Need a fix.
What did I say about tripping the AI?
It's taking me an hour to reload this damn gun, bro.
Systems compromised.
Need some help, Max.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, there's two! Move! We gotta flank them, we gotta flank their shields on the stairs. I'm coming up behind them.
Dead.
Oh, that guy dropped a gun.
Oh, you used 400 ammo fighting these dudes? Here's nothing.
Yeah, just.
Metro active.
Okay, well. We could just exfil ourselves.
Accepting light ammo donations if. Okay.
We can just leave if y'all want.
Mind?
Yeah, I'm full. I'm done to get out of here. Kind of hoping some gamers would show up.
Yeah, we need to go to Dire Marsh for PvP.
Go adopt a rock. I like rocks.
Crack rocks.
What? Oh, ba, 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 ba.
What's yours is mine.
Yo, why is this taking so long?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Uh-oh. Well, we're skadoodling. Go adopt a rook. Oh my god. I can't read. That's no secret.
Rock and rook are different words.
Adopting a rook does sound kind of fun.
Oh, dude, someone was watching us this whole time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they just came into the POI.
The what?
Point of interest.
What's a poi?
What is this boy?
Do I need to adopt a poi?
Are there rocks at pois? Yeah, we're killing rooks if we see them.
Wow, look at that. I got so much progression.
They are loot pinatas.
Over 4K on that run. W. Hey, I got a
The
shield.
ID badge you found. New.
Is it like a permanent skip button to stop really annoying cutscenes?
Gantry set.
Looking for a friend. Oh, had some unstable gel and I threw it out.
Rooks are food, aggro. Rooks are food.
Lead biomass gel.
Introducing Traxxas.
Yeah, what's the move? Unlock all of them, or?
I have them all unlocked. I have introducing Traxxas. This is the one I'm tracking.
Introducing Traxxas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see this heat capacity thing now. Unstable biomass. Okay. Ooh, additional vault capacity. Let's go.
Yeah, everything. Why are you telling me this? Where is settings? Can we just turn these on?
Introducing Traxxas. All right. Do do do. Let's do it. You guys want to go to a different map?
Yeah, wherever our like mission is, we should
I think
go.
our mission is on Dire Marsh.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Bagging, you're bringing in a weapon that costs $50.
Is that how cheap it is?
Yeah, mine's 1.2K. What?
Alright.
I feel like I'm making a mistake here.
$50? That's a lot of money in this economy. Alright, we need shields. Health.
Do 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 do. You don't need shield and health.
With you two? Definitely.
Who starts with their weapon in their secondary slot with?
Oh.
Alright, piss me
Who
off.
drives on the opposite side of the road?
Oh, got him.
Why aren't you coming in with a shield, Mox?
Whoa, wow. A shield would be good. Good call, gamer. Good call.
He's a professional.
Boop.
More time. There we go.
Why aren't you level 6 yet, Mox? What are you doing?
Flanking.
Flanking. A literal visual example of how less is in the fights. It's just.
Dude, I remember anytime I played a shooter with Charlie, he just gets so mad at me because I'm always like flanking.
He's flanking the unknown. Doesn't even know what
It's not
he's
even flanking. That's fucking traveling.
He's just drawn.
I'm stealth.
Drawn to the wide.
I'm stealth.
wide
I should play
angle.
the stealth character is what I should do. They'll never see me coming.
They never see you coming.
They're
'Cause
not
you're
gonna
not with
see
us.
you coming either when you do 300 meter flanks.
Flanking from a different lobby. Hold on.
I'm just gonna find a maintenance hatch and go through it.
Just sit in it.
Mario over here.
Where you at? I'm back in the tunnel.
Holding the vent.
If they walk past this vent, they're dead.
Yeah, a couple little changes. This game would be like a lot more fun. Or playable. That works too.
Back terminal at intersection. Intersection complex or bio research. complex.
I don't like this one.
Whoa, new map. You think it's red enough in here or what?
I could do with actually a little bit more red.
I think I hear enemies already. Wait, close?
That's people. That's people. Already got sniped.
Yeah, people. Oh shit! They're all upstairs above us.
Right one, and he just Molotov me.
Dude, they're upstairs with like claymores and stuff.
What? Broke one?
Where are you, Marcus?
I just killed one out here.
Finish him.
Yeah, he's done.
There's a vent there, Mox, behind you.
Yeah, good call.
Vent enjoyer. Dragon's resing me. Moxie's holding the vent as predicted.
Hey, I've killed 2 people already.
He's one around that corner.
Where?
Right by us.
Find them.
Is he up?
I don't know where he went.
Me.
Got him.
Bait was real. It's a healer's job.
Dude, these guys have like crazy shit and blue 2 blue weapons. Get me the fuck out of here.
Two blue weapons?
Yeah, 2 blue weapons on that guy that I fried. He's got to be mad. That's my first game. There's more guys upstairs, by the way. There was like, I couldn't tell. It seemed like there was players, but also NPCs. But they were like had claymores everywhere. There was like trip mines. They're all in this room.
I need healing pack.
Like what is this?
Oh, don't walk over this. Yeah,
Well,
avoid the green.
I would assume.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We don't have enough.
Okay.
Trips have locked in there, and it spawns invisible elites, and they will just mow our shit.
Okay. Speaking of getting mowed, have you heard of the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0?
Oh no, he didn't. Just plug a pube trimmer in the middle of playing. Where are those 2 dudes you killed?
I already looted them.
You took everything they had?
I stripped them for what they were worth.
Doesn't surprise me.
Where are their boxes at? I want to see.
They're underneath the stairs, next to the stairs.
Can I...
Alert.
Underneath the stairs. What stairs?
Up to the scary room. Oh, wait, I just found a gold?
What?
Wait, let me see.
No. Y'all, can we extract? I'm covered in loot.
Nah, we'll just fight until you die. I mean,
no.
I don't know where these guys are.
Where is the Exfil?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Oh wow, that box is so empty. I can't even go in it. Yeah, he's stepping right.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what's hitting me?
That shit.
Yeah, duh, I said something's booping me. It didn't do any damage, but it's booping.
Look.
Got one.
They players?
Yeah, players,
Yes.
players.
He's on me. Another one.
I
need drone if you can.
I don't know where you are.
Were you fighting into the woods there?
I'm gonna die on this fucking toxin shit. Someone res me inside.
Incredible.
Bagging.
I'm on
Oh,
there.
yeah. Thinking maybe our full health amigo would get it.
No.
I am doing it. By the way, my aim there on the last fight was kind of crazy. I don't think I missed a shot. Well, let's go to the Exfil.
There's one more dude here. Hold on.
Oh, really? Like close? You want me to scan?
Oh yeah, throw ult.
Just a moment.
Follow the echoes.
Not close enough. Alright, I'm walking over to the Exfil gamers.
So much loot right there. Oh my god. We need to stay close on this map.
Yeah. I'm not pushing.
Especially when excellent.
I'm not pushing without y'all. I just wanted to get up out of that area. Oh, is that Pedacious? Pedacious, are you alive?
Hmm?
Dang, come on, buggo.
Let's get patched up.
Oh, we can just go through the bottom. Oh no, don't go through the bottom.
Hey.
Don't go through the bottom.
Flip that.
On stream.
The Expo's here, but there's AI spawning in.
Yeah. This is very dangerous.
Yeah, this is a very scary spot. There's a bunch of red markers.
I'm gonna hit it.
The anomalous rift has
There's people.
progressed into a physical zone.
They're Exile camping.
Broke a shield.
They have snipers. Be careful about going all the way out there. You don't have no shield, 50. One shot sniper will down you.
Yeah, who's in that blue building there? I'm gonna watch flanks. I'm pushing left and watching flank.
Nope. Yeah. They're on the roof of the blue building.
Far right.
Got one.
Nice.
He was far right around the crates.
Crawl to the thing. He's exfilling. Get in here. Get in here. He's exfilling while down. Get in here. Get in here.
I can't get there.
He started it while he was down.
Shit.
Good luck, Mox, with that gold weapon.
Are those more players? They're on a team.
Yeah.
So, I would, if I were you, I'd go find an exfil and.
Wait, you guys both got out?
Dude, it was down to 2
Yeah.
seconds. I was right there with 50, and that dude started it, and it just sucked us out.
Shit.
The important thing is you've got the gold. I think it's now up to you to get it out.
Right. Well, looks like these two teams are fighting each other.
Kill them both.
I killed that dude last second on the thing, so he doesn't get his loot.
I just got a toe in and it just sucked me off.
Ew.
Sounds sick. I wish I'd been there. I didn't realize it was going on, but I was in the building. I was looking to get over to it, but I couldn't find the exit.
What escape room Moxie strikes again.
Giant red text at the top of your screen that said exfilling.
Marcus said, "This is the way out. Let me flank. Let me flank."
I'm gonna flank the exit door.
The sound effect that he tried to flank, he couldn't find his way out of the building.
Dude, they all look this. Every building looks the exact same with like 85 different doors and windows and stuff. You can't tell what you can get out of and what not.
Don't go in that shrubbery shit. There are C4 mines on every wall in there.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Megan had fun in there.
I had to res chicken like 50 times in there.
No, it was only like twice.
He was just licking the walls.
Will Moxie extract? 1 minute prediction. Go.
How do I know when you can just go quickly and when it takes forever?
It boots up and then it'll turn blue, and when you go in it when it turns blue.
Big predictions.
By the way, am I holding like an AR, an SMG right now?
Shoot it.
What the fuck? What just happened, man?
It's booters.
So I know I can go when it's blue?
Yeah.
You'll see like the little green pop up around it.
Yeah, and it will be a pop-up on your screen saying 8 seconds to matter.
He missed the text last time, so.
It's up. You're good.
Just confirm the door. Smoking. Molly. Off the angle.
Easy. Dude, I got some crazy guns from that. A blue bully SMG. I see.
Where was your gold item?
I don't know.
It was some like data pad.
Yeah, it was.
I think it auto sold it.
Doop. Credits wallet capacity. I need unstable biomass. That is the big one. Cool. Do we get anything done for Traxxas? No, not really. Hack Eternal at the intersection complex or bioresearch.
I guess you're gonna know weapons again, tactical.
Shut up. I'm getting weapons.
Go for a piss.
Wait, no peeing. We've got marathoning to do. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I do think this UI is certainly something.
UI sucks.
The only thing is it's just not very intuitive for anything.
Can't tell what the fuck is what.
Yeah, like, I have no idea if something is, like, I don't know, anything. Usually, like, you know, like, armor looks like armor, health looks like health. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Running, deploy. I'm back here getting ammo yet, or just still have lower drop rates than pearls? Oh, we got ammo. We killed a bunch of people there. Well, not a bunch. We killed, I think, 2. But they dropped me a blue gun, which is pretty sick. Yeah, your build ready? Nice. I'm still... I know I'm going to play Holy Hammers, but I haven't decided if I'm going to send it on Berserker or Slayer. I was talking to Palsterone about it. Well, I'm gonna need to get a Ramirez Requital, which is gonna give me power charges on non-crits. With Resolute Technique, I never crit. So I should just have pretty good power charge generation. I just don't know how much that ring is gonna cost on launch. No, I didn't touch the server slam. What ring? Ramirez Requital. Rabbit, I don't even know if I know how to use fossils, so... I'll let you know, but... I think I've used a fossil once.
I don't understand how people are crafting with animals.
Dude, I never understood that, yeah. That's some tech. Intersection complex or bioresearch? Are we near either of those? Oh, we're close to bioresearch.
See what
It's on our left. Oh, dude, it was crazy how fast we were fighting people there. Like, literally spawned in, walked up the stairs, and there was dudes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, got some poo.
Hell yeah, brother, man. That ring should be cheap. It should be, yeah. I saw some people theory crafting some tech for Ghost Wraith Energy Blade, which could be really cool. I was hoping I could be a little bit more stealthy. There's dudes close by. Oh, you didn't want this gun? Or you just missed this?
What is it?
Oh, there's a gun. Next
Shots
to you.
going on behind me.
Whoa, a purple. Oh, fuck.
Hey, give me that.
Lot of AI.
Oh, does the battery guns not reload their battery while holstered?
No.
Trick him. I thought I figured out the strat.
A moment. Systems compromised.
Ooh, I got an enhanced ammo kit. Nice.
Let's go over here in this real quick.
What? What do you want
Over here?
I'm next to you.
There's gel in here and a bunch of crates. We just gotta watch for the mine on the wall.
Oh, I got my biomass thingy. At least one of them. So I keep thinking I can sneak up to these bots and they detect me immediately. Once it gets below a certain threshold, can you, does it not just regen the battery? Mine's like low, but it's not, doesn't seem like it's coming back. There's a greenhouse operations key there. Oh, guys, we should work our way over to,
The fuck was that?
the doohickey thing.
Yeah, I was just going through that right there. I'm trying to find gel. It's next upgrade.
Light ammo in there. More.
In where?
This box.
See this?
What's the ping button?
Middle mouse.
For some reason. Huge. Like, yeah. Like that. What the fuck? Oh god. Ouchie. Alright, I'm moving over to the next area. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If it is loot, I pick it up.
Anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Okay, got a good amount of unstable biomass. Pretty good. You know what class you're gonna pick? Either Berserker or Slayer. I'll probably POB it tonight. Mess around with it a little bit, or tomorrow. There's an exclamation mark. Oh, where's our objective here?
We gotta find it. It's like a red box. It doesn't tell you. It's very annoying.
Okay. There's a question mark on my screen over here. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in there. I think that there's like a big room with all those mines again.
Oh, lovely. That's probably where we need to go.
Oh, you think so?
Probably.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. I'm going in on this side.
Oh, I see.
I can't tell. My head's not going to poke this thing, is it? If I crouch underneath? Okay.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, they can shoot through that? Oh, I don't think our objective is in here. Oh, those guys don't mess around. Oh.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Dude, we should need to get out of here. I don't know what's going on.
We gotta complete this, I think, for our...
Oh, really? Wait, what are we completing now?
I don't know. I hacked something. And it... Guess that wasn't the right thing. Oh. There's a loot crate. Oh, fuck.
What? What's that? What's that? Oh, that's not good. We're locked in here. We're
That's
locked in
not
here.
good.
We're locked in.
Yeah.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
They're in. On the right.
Think we're okay because we killed everything.
Okay, I think
Holy
we can leave.
fuck, I'm
we
about
can
to...
leave. We can leave. I want those guns, man.
We gotta find this thing to hack. I am out of shields.
I don't know what that thing is, but we shouldn't piss it off. You just fly.
Yeah. Grappled.
Hack terminal intersection. Terminal. There's a room here that's locked. It says bio something.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
That's probably not it. It's like just a red little box sitting somewhere. I know where the one is at Complex. Kinda.
I don't need that pistol. I hear AI on there. Potentially a team.
Nah. AI.
Oh, thank you. I deleted my shield in a single click.
I need shield and light ammo.
Seeker deployed.
We got him. We gotta find this thingy. Did you check these red buildings?
You have a drone, Fitty?
Yep.
I'm out of healing.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
You thought I only play Borderlands? I cover like a whole lot of games on the channel. Mostly just like build games though. I've done Elden Ring, Diablo, Outriders, Power World, Path of Exile, TFD, Monster
It might be in
Hunter.
here.
You guys missed it? It's in the big building. Big building. Oh, calm.
Bio research tank.
What's a cyborg class mod farm? Drill sites. It's just a purple. You can't dedicated farm it anywhere.
Which one's the big building?
There's gotta be this one.
Very sure that's
It's a
one.
blue console. It's not this thing, is it? No, that's unreachable. Blue console. No. It's gotta be in this room, right? Give me a hotter, colder. Southwest. Southwest. I am in the southwest. Am I in the right building?
Just a moment.
Yeah, you get over there? Yeah, in the right building.
I found it.
You found it?
10 minutes remain.
Damn elite's in here guarding it.
Is it low?
It's dead.
No, no. Like, is the thing low? I'm here, buddy. I'm here.
What the fuck is that? There's a lot of scary noises out there.
Oh, elite guy.
I'm out of everything.
Do we get the console? Require shipping manifest from the commander. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. I'm flanking him.
Okay.
Well, I'm shooting him in the back of the head from behind him. All right, fuck off.
LMG.
Ooh, a combat grip. Oh, what the? God, everything in this game is so scary. All right, let's go extract. We did our thing. Oh, wait. We got more things to do. Scan the nearby stacked shipping container before it is picked up. Map.
I got it.
Oh, this thing? 110 meters away?
No, I already scanned it. We're done.
Oh, okay.
Big ship.
Is this the loot chip? Gonna give us lots of loot? Nope.
No. Just took it. Took all our valuables.
Alright, B.
Let's go extract.
Exfil when we need it.
Let's go to this one over here, 344. I do not have enough ammo to fight that guarded exfil.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I have a lot of
Just
ammo.
run. Increased hostile activity.
No, I go. I'm clicking that wrong. Have to quick drop. Where?
Actually, we can hit this one. I don't.
Just me, you mind up.
Huh?
Just pick one.
Wait. I hear footsteps behind y'all.
That's you.
It's just AI.
Hey, I'm going left.
Can you see how many people are in the map now or not? Lots of AI.
Yeah, I'm fucking booking it.
Walked over a mine.
There might be people out this way. I think I saw a sniper glint. There's definitely people in there. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
Coming.
I'm trying to take 18 pounds of fall damage.
Moxie's just flanking 1 second.
He's a pro flanker.
I do hear footsteps behind us.
You're about to see
hopefully
it's
just
called
AI.
pro gamer move. They in the building?
Oh no.
Maybe we had a scan.
We'll scan them when we're close enough. No. Oh, that's a lot of AI up there. Finish. Can you hit me with your drone?
Loot Goblin goes.
Hit me with your drone.
Gonna move it.
Oh my guys.
Thank you.
I started the exfil.
Cool. Is there people?
No, there's a shit ton of AI, and I have
Yeah,
28 bullets.
AI above us. I don't have any
Must have been
healing
used
somehow.
So much shit. Like literally. Who?
Oh, what the fuck?
It's about to be up. You guys are almost ready.
There's a green AR that looks really crazy in that thing. I was trying to loot it and I don't know how to. I gotta free up so much space. Oh, can you give me a
Hopping
heads
in.
up before you go? Okay. Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry. You can get green AR for free with the new cal upgrade.
I know, but I just dropped a bunch of shit to pick it up.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad.
He cleared his pockets.
They can step out to cancel the exfil. Oh, interesting. Interesting little detail there.
Wait, what can you do?
You can step out to cancel it.
The circle and cancel it.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, man.
Now we
Conveniently
know.
didn't know that information.
Exfiltrated.
Dagon's out here just trying to farm money. Almost 4K exfil value.
Brother.
Yeah, I probably had
So the
4K
first time
before
he's
I
got
dropped all that
over
loot for that AO.
The good thing is he's not molding about.
Well, I was out of everything.
The like screen where it like tells you what the value of everything is pretty satisfying.
Alert. You're
Do Mida.
Mida.
Manida. Moxie infected me with his fucking pronunciations.
I am Vulcan.
Whoa, Vulcan's cool. I am Vulcan.
The story. We're gonna need a recap.
Shut up.
Cool.
All right, lady, stop yapping.
New Pearl Farm. What's up, ADI? How you doing?
Mida.
Dude, they nerfed the drop rates of pearls by 100%. They're now under a 1% drop rate, which is fine, but they didn't touch their part variants at all, which they like need to do, or just buff them, which they didn't do.
Oh my gosh, another cutscene.
You guys want to go Dire Marsh or Perimeter? I feel like Dire Marsh had some better loot there. More fun.
Oh, yeah.
What's our? It doesn't seem like there's it matters for the quest. I don't see what our quest is, but defeat UES. Did Fiddish just lag out or something? Fiddy?
Yeah.
A crew member has an error preventing deployment.
Probably not me.
What does that
Oh, my
even
vault's
mean?
full. My vault's full.
Georgia.
Oh, wow. What a loot goblin.
The Iron Maiden.
Sorry, I was flanking.
Couldn't be me.
It's too busy flanking. It's all
That's
stuff
too busy
that's been
flanking.
carrying out.
Dude, my vault's not even half. Oh, it's exactly half full.
Alright.
He's trying to avoid inventory management, so he's not trying to fill it up.
It's not even full. 144 out of 60? Or 160? Come on. That's
You
not
had
full.
144 out of 60?
Out of 160.
It's like,
Oh, is this game? I'd say it's fun.
Medium.
I'm not. This isn't my genre. Like I don't plan on really sinking much time into this besides literally just today.
Move overflow items into your vault.
But it's fun. Yeah, the thing is, when we see players, it's cool. Like the team fights are fun, but I'd say we get into a team fight once every 3 matches, maybe.
Oh, that wasn't full.
Maybe once every 2. The games that we've gotten into fights have been memorable because they're fun, but like most of the time we don't. The other thing that's weird is like I also like if I wanted to fight, I don't know where I would go. If that makes sense. Like not to compare to Arc Raiders. I haven't played much extraction shooters, so I literally have nothing else to compare it to, but like Arc Raiders had like marked areas that like this area is red, like you most likely go there, you're going to encounter people. Here we're just going to our objectives and doing our objectives, but like hardly see
there's
people.
no like established fighting area yet.
More team fights, you have to rush to other POIs, which are usually close to spawn points. Gotcha. The one time that we did have a good fight that was really intense was literally maybe 10 seconds into the game. We just like I walked up the stairs and there was people. Have we lost yet? No.
Yeah, a couple, once or twice, I think. Yeah, the AI killed us, didn't it?
Oh, our second match we died. We all died. People do this to clear the map early and then loot in peace afterwards.
Hey, we found
So is
the
there
guy.
there's no like people that can join in the match after they're dead?
No, that's a big downfall about this.
Gotcha.
One of the cool things about Ark is people join in up until like 18 minutes.
Yeah, that is cool. I mean, like, it'd be interesting when you just have like Rook players like spawning in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Only Rook players can spawn in after match
Rook
start.
They
players
can?
We just need to kill the AI, by the way.
Smash glass.
That's so random.
It's a big building.
Smashing.
Cool. Can't even break that fucking glass.
That glass.
Bulletproof.
That glass is too strong. Well, I'm stronger, so.
Definitely. Stronger at flanking.
True.
True.
He's so good at flanking, he flanks AIs.
You ain't flanking these fucking AIs. Things got fucking
I mean,
ESP.
they have shields. You shoot them in the back. They don't have a shield.
Sure.
I've got some AI on me. Guy with a shield over there. Two guys with shields.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Lots of guys, lots of guys, lots of guys. Flanking.
In the room.
Oh, brother, these guys have purple fucking shields.
Wait, people?
No. Enemies.
Scoot.
Oh, you're fucking down. What are you doing down there?
Tried to jump in the window, but hit a bar.
Their shields go away.
That gun's
Yeah,
not
but they just
reloaded.
gonna hold it up until I spray my entire mag into them? That doesn't seem very fair. Dude, there's so many shielded enemies. What? Dude, what is going on? This is just a dead end too. I dare you to push, man.
This big fucker's shield's broke.
Oh, people on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. There's literally 3 on the staircase there.
Really?
Nearby you.
I've got 13 bullets left.
Prepare for increased
I'm not
hostile
doing too
Where the
action.
fuck have
either.
you gone, Bagan?
Upstairs.
Didn't hear any 3 of those players. Can I spectate you not from this POV? Oh. Wait, how did you... What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight that. Oh my god, they're literally right there. What? Bagging?
Jesus Christ.
I'm out of bullets.
No, Bagging, no. Oh, he sees you. Operation get to Moxie's body and revive him. He had a big ammo crate on him. I was across with that area. Yeah. Straight and right. Oh Lord, brother, man. It's a dead end up there.
That's good.
It's bots or bots with shields or bigger shields. Yep. What a gamer. Those guys definitely Oh, there's a bot walking into the room. Wait, where's all my stuff? You cover
They
me?
fucking swiped it.
Oh, they took me clean. Picked me clean.
Yeah, they sucked it dry.
Do you have one? Do you have a gun or a health? I
have 1 gun and I got health. There's a health kit.
Thank you. Huge.
I have 1 shield kit.
That's fine. I don't need the shield kit. Yeah. I'm stealth.
The knife 3 taps. Like, it's actually strong.
3 taps?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
3?
3 does not sound strong.
There's a bunch of bots prowling there.
You get your choice of 30 bullets or 3 melees.
Fidacious, did you die to people or bots?
People. I would have killed at least 2 of them if I fucking had bullets.
Oh, they found you. Fuck.
Oh, he's just crouching around the fucking corner waiting for me to go back.
I found the world's best hiding spot. That's actually what I was thinking, is they're gonna dip.
Just go knife them.
Yeah, I mean, if they walk through here, I will.
Nah, just run.
Dude, they're literally on top of me. I can hear them. They're on the stairwell.
There's no exit. Just trap them in the stairwell with you and your knife.
Yeah. Use my ping. Well, I don't want them to know that I'm here. If I ping them, they'll know I'm here. Like me knowing where they're at isn't helpful. You know what I mean? I'm playing this game for 6 hours. No. Yo, he's gonna walk around this corner, and I'm gonna give him the little peekaboo.
Right, this motherfucker.
No!
Consider yourself peekabooed.
Fuck. Yo, where's my commando lunge?
I thought it was in 27.
should have been more backed up. He might have, if I wasn't sitting right there, he might have walked by. The hand cannon's still 100% drop rate.
What do you think? Sponsor kit run? Boom, 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 boom.
Sad.
All right, we gotta go smash some more glass. Are we doing a sponsored run or with loadouts?
I'm just putting a loadout on. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a loadout.
When you say that, you mean like the free kit?
No.
Okay.
Full.
No. I'm using my stuff.
Full big phallus mode.
Pog, I'm here for it. Loadout. Oh, I see. Slap that bad boy on. Health and shields. I need all the other slots too, huh? Consumables, equipment. Slap some grenades in there. Cool. Back to marsh or perimeter?
Wherever we've been playing normally.
Marsh.
Marsh. Okay.
Marsh.
Yo, big ball and Fidacious 3K loadout. Was the conflux already at 1%? Did that become more rare as well? The conflux was at 1.8%. That went down to 0.9. So they got like part one of the request, which is make them rare. I don't think the sniper needed to be more rare, but the shotgun probably did. And then they just didn't buff them or make them stronger to compensate. Ooh, Bloom Reaper drops for 27%. That's pretty good. What's up, Ren? What are your thoughts on this game now? I think it is more entertaining than when I played it in the alpha. Still can't really say it's for me. But I think it is more intense now. When I originally played it, it didn't feel like there was much tension. Which, you know, you kind of need to have in an extraction shooter. It needs to feel like there's tension and risk-reward. And I didn't feel that last time I played. It feels better now. I'm walking to the same place that we got absolutely mauled. I'm actually back in the exact building. I feel like I shouldn't be here.
This whole map is just like around this building, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're very much in a central location.
Again, standing still.
Very good.
Fucking choking to death on a burrito.
Hey,
That's nice of you to call me a burrito, but...
Oh, that would be a beanie weenie. Fuck, that sucked.
Gunfights northwest.
See this?
Coming, Mox.
Oh yeah, there's people in here. They're locked in this building. They might be dead.
Come along, Mox.
Yeah, I'm here. I gotta wait. I'm overheating. Everything is hot. Maybe you get in the water and it slows it down. Oh, it does. That's pretty good.
Oh, they're in here.
I got a grenade for them.
The one? Broke one.
Down another. They're spawning ads in here with us?
That's a spawning.
How easy is it to jump over these lasers? Because I'm stuck. Oh! I mean, that's a little scary to just like kill me if I'd miss. Well, those guys just got. Oh, we should get out of here before the exact same thing happens to us. No. Nice.
Doctor's orders.
Oh, I got a lockbox thing.
Want to begin a hack for this loot box?
I'm good.
Put down an ammo crate here. If anyone wants any of that. There's a Volt mag there. Cool.
20 minutes remain.
Should probably be holding on to like more valuables. But some of those like garbage valuables, like care more about like ammo and guns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We had to break more glass. Yep, good stuff. I have a lockbox key, by the way, if we find one.
Is there a melee key, or you got to switch to your knife?
I think. We got all the glass.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Alright, we're good. The time to kill in this game is quite speedy. Where's the... What's this thing?
Supply drop.
Ooh. I like supplies.
Let's get patched up.
Taking it sweet time. Yeah, I feel that, Ren. I wonder how the pistols are in this game. Oh.
I haven't. Yeah, it hurts when it flies away. I haven't really used this yet.
I think most, at least some ones I picked were single tap, so it's like you're just getting outgunned by ARs.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a Magnum pistol. Bungie good at making Magnums. That one's probably
I'm
pretty good.
pretty sure the hand cannons are probably crazy.
Like, they do decent damage. Like, they're good for like farming bots, but I don't know.
I've already got a heavy green weapon on me.
Y'all want me to call the extraction in?
Yeah, yeah, do it. I'm full. We got good gear. Might as well, brother.
You gotta figure out how to get the good gear, man. I still don't know.
I mean, we just got like a world event supply drop, and it was all whites and like a few greens. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, those are pretty common though.
Really?
We passed a bunch of them. I just hadn't done them yet.
I mean, there was that great hack that we could have done.
well, there's
Yeah,
like
those
these
are
buildings with these keys and stuff to go do in them, but I don't know. It looked like that might be a faction thing. Like there was a faction unlock that you unlock the ability to craft certain keys.
There's like actual bosses that spawn on the map you can go fight, and they're like red and
Ready?
they have loot. We good?
Let me get over there. Yep.
We're flanksy.
That's a damn run. You don't forget it.
Damn right, boy.
I walked in there, shot my gun once at this dude's head, and he fell over.
I opened the door and a dude was literally crouched, aiming the opposite direction.
Hello, sir.
What a pro gamer,
Have you heard of headphones before?
Dude, I know he was in there freaking out about that room. The first time I went in there, dude, he probably, his screen was like all hacked and shit from running through the green wire. freaking out.
Oh, is that what happens to you? I kind of figured it.
Yeah.
It triggered like an explosive or something.
Most of your screen gets covered. You can barely tell what's happening.
Nice.
I had it happen. It's awful.
Yeah, it sucks.
It happened when we were in a fight too. I was like,
Oh, W. Heat recovery begins faster. We like that. We like that.
I also just upgraded my heat sink. Unstable gel. I've been literally ignoring that. Whoopsies.
There's so much left for me to pick up.
Seems easy enough. Get some fall res. Unstable biomass and unstable lead.
We get the shotgun from this next one. The Arachne. Introducing Arachne.
I've received an inquiry from a group. Gantry has been flooded.
Boom, boom, boom.
My eyes watching. You that.
You guys got any weapon attachments?
I think so.
So I've got a hazard override key which can shut down nearby toxic gas emitters. And I've got a lockbox key.
There's like little rooms you'll come across, and there's like 9 lock boxes in there. Pretty nice.
Only stretch I really put was Arc Raiders. That was pretty good, but I'm kind of bored of it after 2 resets. Wait, Arc Raiders has resets? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bit crazy if you didn't have resets there. All the crafting and vendor unlocks. You ready yet, teabagging?
Yeah, I just got sent to the Microsoft store for some reason.
Oh, you want to buy some Microsoft, do you?
Maybe. You gotta spend money to make money, man.
I don't think you do.
That's a lot of
Oh,
damage.
oops, I had the run button.
Happy
bad.
Marathon Day. Hope you're enjoying it. Lots to
Margo!
love.
Thank you, appreciate that. But Ace, are you playing the PoE League tomorrow?
The what tomorrow?
The PoE League tomorrow.
No, probably not. I would. Yeah, go back to click to move. Oh, it's like going back to medieval times. I'll start churning my own fucking butter while I'm
No
at it.
PoE League tomorrow, not 2 for 1. Unfortunately. I wish it was
shit
for
in a
2.
bucket and throw it out the window.
What do you need a bucket for?
Praise Henry VIII.
After this, I think we're either gonna go play some Resident Evil or some PoE. To work on an Amon build as well.
RE. Nice.
I
wish that-
seem really ineffective to carry.
I wish that RE was multiplayer, like 6. I think it was 6 or 5. I can't remember.
Was everything deal damage to runners? Holy god damn, I just hit the ammo jackpot. What the fuck? I just need to find more of those. I found a supplies thingy. If you want me to call it in, might as well. Just gotta kill runners.
Yeah, you can handle that on your own, probably, though, can't you?
Where are you guys going right now?
Loot.
Somewhere to be.
Watch out.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to reload that.
Birdies. So I know you don't want to spook the birds, but what happens if you shoot the birds?
Top row.
Are you guys fighting people or
yeah,
AI?
Evil. Jesus, yeah, like a scout rifle. Get on the roof back.
I'm not with y'all. So heads up. Okay.
He's still living. Cool.
Well, I was like, where are you guys going? There's a big loot drop right here. And you both ran off into the distance.
We're flanking.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Flanking the loot.
Oh, actually, give me that. Different ammo type. So you ran into a team of 3?
Yep.
A team of 4.
2 teams of 3. Down 1. They're all up and healthy and pretty much scavenger our boxes by now. Probably sitting on the beach.
Just go check them out.
Dude. Oh,
looking at you. Scout rifles.
Yep, not good.
Whatever that gun is, that is filthy.
I think it's a Mida multi-tool. It's very good.
They'll never find me. Uh-oh, they might find me.
That did not take long at all.
They'll never suspect it.
We get group tomorrow, where troops. I'm gonna be honest. I need to make a POB so that I have something to follow, because otherwise I'm gonna be making like skill tree decisions on the go, which is not gonna be pretty.
Well, that was fun. Are we uninstalling?
I'm not. I bought this game and I bought a $20 skin.
Oh, he's indeed. We can
Yeah,
make
the
one
one I'm
tonight if
wearing.
you want. Yeah, I kind of want to. And Verdict,
What do you
same old thing
mean,
or
dude?
potential. I mean, it's more refined than the alpha. I didn't play the server slam. It's not for me, but I could see people liking it.
Yeah, like bag.
I don't even like it. I just want something new to play.
Brother, what? You
Yeah.
spend $40 in a game, you don't even like it.
60.
Oh my bad, 60.
Yeah, get it right, dude.
At least when you drink and you get drunk.
I'm about to drink right now, actually.
Ooh, drinking?
I want to, but I don't have alcohol.
Oh, Reno ain't drinking. Do it.
Can't relate.
I do it for the boys.
I don't have 100 bottles of whiskey laying around anymore.
You do, but they're all empty.
I think we
Shut
just
up,
dip
chicken.
out into Overwatch.
Overwatch game.
Shit, was like begging me to carry him in ranked Overwatch earlier.
Hell yes.
Yeah. Crazy.
We're going to see how many of my ranked matches we've played, should we?
Not bad.
I'm putting up a poll. BL4, PoE, or RE9. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Overwatch. You forgot Overwatch.
Overwatch is not an option. You're be.
Get it? That's the problem. Overwatch is.
He's like, ooh, I could flank in that game.
He wants a flanking game. We're getting a flanking game. Guys, I think there's a Reaper behind us.
Ooh, that's good. Grants tactical energy on looting a container. I like that. Me righty that. I don't know, man. This game's okay. Definitely not my favorite game ever, but something to do. Okay. Not enough space.
He's tied with BL4. No.
30 things in the codex, brother. Can I just like hold a button? I gotta do all this,
You will go through it and you will like it.
right? I don't think I will.
I don't even have any idea what won that poll. Anyone see?
Sorry.
He has really just dipped, doesn't he? I think he's fallen in the toilet. He's definitely going to come back eating. He always
I was
does.
gonna say he had to stop for food on the way back.
Yeah.
Like in the
Bro's
toilet.
Bro's got a snack bar in that toilet.
It's a great idea. Turn around, sit on it backwards, have a little bowl of cereal, have somewhere to set it.
It's like Baggin keeps his whiskey in the cistern.
I keep my whiskey stashed around the house in just random places.
It's all in different compartments, so wherever he's walking his house, there's one within arm's reach.
You guys seen Happy Gilmore 2?
Yeah.
Adam Sandler? Everything he's got's got a little fucking whiskey. Oh, yeah. Where do you think they got that?
That's Baggins' real one.
Where do you think they got the inspiration for that idea?
He's patented that. Whiskey access system.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
How was your food?
What?
How was your food?
Oh, I had no food.
You went to the toilet for food.
Nah, I might have popped I popped alt in the shower real quick.
What? You did what?
You did a
Wait, now that I hear the sound song, I just jumped in the shower real quick. 'Cause I hadn't showered before the stream started. It took me 5 minutes.
Wait, hair looks like that.
Yeah, it is. That in hindsight sounded really wrong.
Popped gold in the shower.
that sounds a little crazy.
You clip that or?
No, don't clip that. Oh, what won the poll?
RE time.
RE won. I think the game is really cool. It says looter shooter, extraction shooter, which hasn't been done before. Oh, this even has class mods, but damn, I hate inventory reset each season. BL4 won. I would trust them over you.
It's a bit insulting to think that would have clipped that. I respect Moxie.
That's just the biggest lie I've ever heard. BL4 by 1.
Nah, didn't happen.
How'd you feel about Marathon? That was fine. It's not for me personally.
Have you uninstalled it yet?
No. But like, I knew that before I booted it up. I just wanted to give it a try. I don't know. I always think it's fun to like try new games on game launch. Like, there's always something fun about like jumping into a game that just came out for the first time.
Yeah, I agree. Even if, like, I knew I'm not crazy about this game, but I still want to play it. I don't know why.
It's getting great reviews on Steam. Oh yeah. I mean, I hope Marathon succeeds and crushes it, because I would like to see a Destiny 3. We need better gear on this Amon. I might have to do some shenanigans to move all of our gear onto a save file that has more specialization points. 58 is cool, not enough. It just isn't. Let's see. Then POB time. Down.
Damn, bro's never finishing RE. Sad.
Stop it. Dude, there's 8 million things going on right now.
Oh yeah, if we don't finish it soon, this shit ain't happening.
Oh, we do need to finish it soon. We do it this weekend. With pearls having part variants, with it being rare now. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't have more part variants than a legendary and also be rarer than a legendary.
You should have pulled Super Battle Golf.
Roses.
We know what the people want.
I want Borderlands.
Don't make me leave the Discord call. I popped alt in the shower.
I want Borderlands.
What?
They have more than legendaries, more than the bod. Way more. Like more than double. part variance than a bod. Genuinely, like, more than double part variance of a bod. It's lazy. I might have popped a alt. I popped alt in the shower real quick.
What?
Please stop. Get rid of that.
He actually fits in well with some of the others. Right, off to bed. Peace.
Good
Right, it's 8
night.
o'clock.
It's 1 a.m. Eat a dick.
Oh, that's a lot of
Good night, Fitty.
Goodbye, Fitty.
Bye, nerd.
Yo.
F that guy.
Oh man. What did that guy do?
I don't know. I've been saying that every time somebody leaves a party for like 10 years.
Boom, 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 boom. Does the Shalashashka pistol drop with Torg license parts besides Sticky Mag? Yeah, it can get impact. I got a God roll today. Drop. Literally max crit damage, shotgun mag with Torg impact. Crazy. First drop of the day, too. Can you join me? Not right now. Oh, I'm not farming. I'm just testing build stuff. Oh, I was farming then, yeah.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
Boom.
The order is broken. Save yourself.
We're gonna need a whole lot more specific gear to make this look good.
Bulwark. Needle of the gods. Strike if you dare.
Boom, boom. Oh, you know, I think his bonus shock damage is for all skills. I think this is generic. Yeah. That means that is very good. Not terrible. You know, going precise technique. I think precise technique. Bulls with little way. Yeah. It's 15% action skill damage. Action fist is 25-30. I'm pretty sure the other melee one is just melee. Yeah, melee. Try that one real quick too. What's the best roll for the powder enhancement for Heine and Harlow? You want top stat gun damage. Then probably gun crit and gun splash. You don't necessarily need the second splash roll. You go like gun damage, gun crit, and then could go gun mags. You quite literally would never ever reload. Could also go for like gun splash damage. The extra splash is quality of life. I don't think it's totally needed.
Accept your end. Needle of the gods.
Boom. Okay, that looked worse. Definitely looked worse. All right, let's go fix some. Let's just go fix some stuff up. Trying to the Ordinite process to blow everything up, but I just can't find the rats with the Ordinite. I find it so irritating. I think you're done. Sorry to hear that. Only a specific enemy will drop the Ordinite canister, and you can see it on their backs. The issue... the issue with this setup, in theory... is, these by default don't do melee damage. Like, technically, I think we would want, like, fragmentation payload plus a honed mind. But I don't have the specialization points for that. Not even close. So we're going to try moving this gear to a different aim on and seeing if we can make it work better there. I need to deposit some gear, though. Because I don't have more bank slots. Boom, 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 boom. Take all of those. They're garbage. That's basically a mineral. That's a mineral. That's a horrible roll, horrible roll, horrible roll. No Jacobs. No Jacobs. No Jacobs. Rollless. Rollless. Terrible strap. Terrible strap. Not ideal Rainmaker. That one's fine. That one's pretty good. Don't need that. Don't need a Cinder or Proteans. Actually, a Protean Cell would technically be pretty good on this build. Let's actually put that Protean Cell away. We could make use of that. Technically better than the once for dinner. Cool. All right. What Amon save do I have the most playtime on? I think the one we just scrolled by. You have Iridium, and you got specialization points. Perfect. Do this. Enhancement Splash also buffs dot damage. Makes sense. Back on the BL4. Yes, sir. Mother's eyes like fire on the wind inside the funeral pyre. This is going to be 2026 AS Amon. We're gonna need the gear and stuff. Let's respec both the tree and the specializations. I don't know why it wouldn't let me respec my specializations. Crit damage is good. That's doubled after doing a melee. And I think Herald's Raging Wild. Dealing incendiary damage with guns increases cryo damage. I'm still not sold on that skill. Those eyes like fire, I'm a wind, you're insect, you're the funeral pyre. This is like maybe the worst capstone we've ever seen in a Borderlands game. What is this, dude? You get a singularity on a 60-second cooldown. I just throw like could literally just throw a grenade on a 2-second cooldown with a singularity. It makes 0 sense.
Welcome to the Amon skill tree.
How's the Marinite experience? It was fine. It's a cool aesthetic. I like the Arc Raiders AI more. I think it's a little bit more interesting. It's harder to tell the different like AI types apart in that. Don't need any of that stuff. That's actually a pretty good class mon. That's kind of interesting. Don't need a new Grenazerker. That's a pretty good trooper. Those eyes like fire, I'm a wind incept, you're a funeral pyre. Should be doing big damage. It should be doing something. All right, let's try. Putting some gear on him. Pearls are super cheeks. Pearls are super strong. Your just chance of getting a strong one is very, very low. But it should just be your chance of getting a pearl is super, super low. Okay. How long is the delay today? What do you mean? What delay? Yo, G, thank you for the raid.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Alright, I'm back. What are we doing?
I'm playing Borderlands right now.
Borderlands. Chicken, what are you doing?
Bone, yeah. Ah, shit, this guy doesn't have any bank space. Never mind. Torque sticky, yep. Livestream care, you take care, Jit. Dude, we got insanely lucky today. First drop. Torg, impact, dataless shotgun, max rolled crit damage. How are you doing? Good, Jack. We're kind of bouncing all over the place today, which is a little weird. We were on Borderlands 4, then we did some Diablo 4, then we were on Marathon, now we're back on Borderlands 4. I think we're doing PoE tonight. Variety streamer, yes sir. Fuck, I don't have enough specialization points. I need fragmentation payload.
Marathon?
This is an AFK Rafa. Oh, we could do AFK Rafa. People are asking for Amon, so I figured I'd jump on Amon. I don't really think that build needs any updating, though, to be honest. Like, there's nothing really new with it. I really want fragmentation payload. We could grind some specialization levels to try to get it. I'm not on, it's not on this character. What's real big fist to do? Okay, we don't need that. We need skillcraft stuff. I don't have any skillcraft saved up, but we need 2 skillcrafts on our rep kit and our enhancement. Just increases your fire rate. Makes it use SMG ammo. Have any skillcraft in here? We do not. We can go farm some. That is a better node. Let's go do a drill site for some skillcraft rolls. Marathon really flops. Could shut down Bungie and we'll never see Destiny 3. True. I don't know if... I mean, I have no idea what that game costs or like what their investment is, but they've got 85,000 people playing it and it's $40 a piece. Skillcraft? Yeah, Skillcraft. Like, that's not amazing for Bungie. You know what I mean? But that's still, that's not bad.
I would greatly more mysterious destruction.
I'd be very curious if they, how they feel about 85,000 concurrent on launch day. That seems pretty solid, right? That's only 3.4 mil. When you put it like that, that's not great. Only, yeah, I mean, it would probably cost them over 50 mil to make.
Can you surprise me, Ripper?
Looking for Skillcraft. You want this enhancement that has Skillcraft on it? Yeah, that'd be great. I would take that off of you. Not a fan of the 3-player teams. As opposed to what? Legendary enhancement. Not bad. Let me grab ya. What is this Amon build? We're trying out some weird stuff right now. We're trying to make an action skill build. First event, you got another Pearl, Pog. 0.9%. Yep. They are indeed. Thank you. That is very helpful. I'm just having a hard time justifying using the furnace in my brain over a Shatterweight. Let's do a run with the Shatterweight on. Those are quite literally identical. Let's just see. Alright guys, headshot owners. Could technically still spec red tree. Okay. When they will the drop with a takedown with the DLC or later? Later. We're getting the DLC, then a raid boss, then a takedown. Wow, we're probably not getting new skill points for, I don't know, like a month. Probably gonna be at the end of this month. Why not right now? How's this look? Who should play after Rafa? Harlow. What I'm trying to do, sorry, I'm like deep in thought. We've made multiple action skill builds on Amon. We've made a hammer build, we've made a whip build. We've done a lot, but we've never incorporated this Raging Inferno into it because it never worked. And so that's what we're trying to do, is make a Raging Inferno action skill build. And I'm trying to figure out what action skill and setup we should use that makes the most sense with it. We're about to try melee axes, because that should do action skill damage and melee damage. Can benefit from right tray and green tray. Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Do not try to get away,
We just want a melee. Uh-oh. That just ends the action skill. What the fuck do you melee in this? Okay, that looks really bad. Broken and bleeding and never gave up. Do you not use your thing in this? That's so weird. Okay. Whatever that idea wasn't good. Not nearly enough damage. So the whips work decently. And it seems you were never enough. I was gonna think we would use the lamplighter to extend our action skill, but you can't use lamplighter because it only extends on gun crits. Guess you could shoot, but it's I don't think that's worth. Boom, boom. Dude, those explosive enemies are so crazy. They literally one tap you through overshield with a grenade. For level 30 character skip? Nah, it's Vile Bounties. Hello. Was that a soccer jersey? What? That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah. Very cool. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, what? Ah, it is gross. Yeah. Dude, what is this damage? Yeah. Dude, I was expecting to literally every melee damage thing I could do there, and I still did more damage just shooting my gun. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll play GTA 6. Dude, it's gonna be on freaking PS5 though, is the issue. I just don't like playing games on my PlayStation. It's not really even about like it being PC versus console. It's just like, I don't know. I like being able to like just alt tab and do things that I need to do. Sundays. Alright, we are going to spec into fishing whips. I'm curious. Would have been lost without them. What are you saying, bucko? Maybe if I could find it. Back to the darkness. All right, let's see this. I don't have a. That's probably okay. Let's find where Shatterweight drops. Need a +5 of one of those. I wonder how fast we could farm 10 additional specialization points. You know what'd be interesting? I haven't really checked it, but I'm curious to how much XP the Ordinite enemies give you. Like, but I don't think they give you nearly as much XP as just doing a bounty, but they're probably not bad XP. You got a red ring in normal monos. That's insane. Never understood the aversion to 30 FPS. Oh, I literally, I don't think I could play a game at 30 FPS. I swear that's not like me trying to be like, oh, stuck up, snobby gamer. It's just, I don't know, man. Oh wow, he yeeted that, dude. Where are these canisters at? Give me canisters. Dude, it's a damn shame these guys can't be dotted. Huh. Why does my whip look so bugged right now? Dude, what is going on? Uh-oh. What's that again? This is what I was worried about. I don't have a weapon to get out of fight for my life. Depot can make Schla lose bonus if you don't throw it in. Wait, what? You're saying the Ordinite canisters, if you like pick it up and drop it, makes your Shala lose its perk? Inscriber, yeah. I was gonna have a an underbarrel. I'm blanking on the name.
Going to have to kill you, friend.
Spread launchers. Give me like 3 spread launcher shotguns. We'll get it up right away. Hoping the Slippy does damage to those guys. More tonight. Oh yeah, they just insta deleted his crystals. Okay. That's super helpful. That is super helpful. Alright, this is looking a lot cleaner. I'm not having the same, man. Yeah, he's literally dead. Cool. Maybe 6 feet. So far down. Home now. Shit, our action skill would end right there. After being up the entire time. Dude, I don't have anything for this guy. Oh, I got another fish. Hey, we got it. Okay. Wondering what we're doing? We're working on an Amon build to farm Horde Night events. Very comfortably and easily. Right now, we are on, basically fishing whips. Can the Affinity roll Jacobs? No. SAO Souls-like game they just announced? I haven't seen it, no. Complex? Have not. Ways do already pulling me in. I'm not totally sold on these 5 points into Catastrophe. We're shocking. I don't think we're burning. The crit chance is technically nice. But we're kind of sacrificing my touch's death for it, which if we do want to kill a boss, probably not worth. Would the infinite ammo disc jockey be better? Infinite ammo disc jockey is great. We were using that earlier. Only issue with it is you need to put it away to pick up loot. Like you can't pick up the Ordinite to deposit it without putting away your ordnance. But you get so much ammo back on Amon that, like, you're basically never on cooldown. It worked fine. I want to see if this worked any better. Big issue with basically both builds is that you're just so status effect reliant, and the Ordinite enemies can't be damaged by status effects until all their crystals are removed. Which makes that tricky. Where the hell did that canister just go? That dude died. What is going on? But even with these waves, it's still hard to upkeep your action skill 100% of the time. Just kind of wild. You know, if he doesn't get killed by the grenades, I'm basically screwed. Fuck, I missed. You get so far. Tro chicken. Pistol drops from the event on mobs, or just drop it when you complete the event? It just drops from killing shit in the event. Away, away. See, yup. 3 Machinist in 3rd row blue. 3rd row blue. Sort of ordnance cooldown. It's not bad. I'm like fucking chugging rep kits to get my action skill back though. So I was like, where? I'll check it later. Just got announced. Sounds good. I don't think catastrophe is helping us much here. Could put 1 point there. I'm not answering that, Ren.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate that. How we doing? How we doing? That could work a little bit better. We need to, like, optimize. I'm missing so much damage because we just haven't fixed our shit yet. Let's put Skillcraft on this. My enhancement is pretty garbage. Volatile icon with gun accuracy and shotgun status effect chance. We can benefit from a Maliwan, but I think we only really need Transfuser. We could look for like a better one with like rolls with just Transfuser. Enhancement. I don't know if I have one. The issue is, like, most of my good stuff is randomly on different characters, not, like, in my vault. That's Transfuser, status effect chance, gun accuracy. I'm pretty sure that's what we were holding. Bloom Reaper's the farm, Cora. You don't like the new mode? What build are you working on? We were looking at updating Fish and Whips. The Fitty build, indeed. What was I using? Any tricks? Put overcapped points and gut punch. Okay. Ancient ways. Oh, that's right, because we only needed 1 point in blackout back in the day. Triple bypass, hard hitter, slippy, wads, shatterweight. This could definitely be better optimized. Shower alt Amon. There's multiple Ren. Where does the Shatterweight drop from? I don't... His gun damage roll does nothing for me. Shatterweight. Shatterweight. Shatterweight drops from Orlego. Okay. Might go spam farm that on Harlow real quick and see if we can pick up a better one. You know what's funny is I probably have like a really good one just on a different character, like on a Harlow or a Rafa somewhere that I just got to drop that I never put in the bank. It really happens every time. Gun damage isn't terrible with I'm a gun. Yeah, but if I don't have that roll, then like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather not have that roll and then not have to use I am a gun. You could technically get it there and like get it on your artifact. I don't know, Ren. I didn't even see that it was Ben with the $5 message about the flacker. Oh, I'll give you... I don't know if you're still in here, Ben, but you are persistent. Maybe the DLC will add the flacker.
Where's a welding gun when you need it?
For purple enhancements? Yeah, especially gonna be pretty good for that. He's commented on every one of my videos for the past like 3 months. Yeah, this is cool and all, but imagine if they added the flagger back to BL4. I never tried Ren. When I made it, Bloom Reaper didn't exist.
Don't waste my time today.
Doo-doo.
Time to die.
Nice aim, forehead. Fuck me. No, you guys can't be getting along. That's bad.
Gonna bring out the best in you.
Incredible. Drill sides. You can farm quickly. Your best bet is probably drill sites on TVH.
Note 1. Don't do that again. Note 2. Unless it was fun.
Because on TVH, you're going to get more enemies, so it should be faster. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the Ice Age.
Yeah, they did make them rare. Now they just need to make them good. They're like low-key ridiculously strong on a borderline impossible roll to ever get.
No plus, no problem.
I got what you need.
Come on, give me a shatter weight. Must learn to hit the knees. Yeah, you hit the knees, it goes a lot faster.
Just from Dr. Zed's core
gotta keep an eye out for a Skillcraft firmware. Skillcraft firmware and Shatterwits. Is it Moxie 411? No. I think today we learned we have to be very precise when we tell Gearbox to change things. I mean, I think we were pretty precise. They just hit like 1 out of like 4 of the requested changes for Pearls.
Just being supportive.
Any skill crafts? Streamers getting shit nerfed again. Hey, we got K6 to thank for the flat drop rates. He's been advocating for that for a while. WK6. WK6. People give K6 shit sometimes, but minimap in Borderlands 4 is thanks to him. I'd say these flat drop rates are thanks to him. Ren, you've asked it like 4 times now. I don't know, man. I hope more than 5. Claptrap did sing a song.
This may sting.
Oh. That was unlucky. What the fuck? I think that Chaosin's like close to perfect. Siren Pickle are the 2 words that should never exist close to each other. Should you buy the DLC for 3 or get Borderlands 4? If you had to choose one, what DLC? You talking about all of the DLC for Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 4? How much is the DLC for BL3?
So handy, right?
Why don't I farm phosphines? I mean, if I get phosphines, I get phosphines, but I'm just not really like a completionist. Farmed him a bit when the game first came out. The fact that the challenge was uncompletable didn't really help with motivation for that. Phosphines today now should technically be easier than ever to farm. Out of inventory space, true. I don't know, I'm weird. I haven't even done all the side quests in this game yet. I don't have a single character that has I don't have a single character, even on my characters with hundreds of hours on it, that has done all their SDU points. Like I don't know. I'm not driven by like completionism. Good 40 phosphines before the buff to drop rates. Oh, you know what? I lied, actually. The phosphine drop rates didn't change today. They specified that. Phosphine drop rate stayed the same. Do you think the new DLC needs to have Endgame with it in order to land? Unfortunately, we already know that it won't. I think that's a miss, but we already know that it like most likely won't launch with Endgame. I've got a phosphine skin for like most of my like most used weapons. Like I've got phosphine for this thing. Oh, I put that on the wrong one. K6 asked Noel, the community manager on Twitter, if the new DLC was going to be launching with any sort of raid boss, and Noel sent him like a reply of the roadmap and then said like tapping the sign, which in the roadmap there's a raid boss after the DLC. So no, I don't think it'll launch with any endgame, which I think is a huge mistake.
Gadget time.
That was the big issue in BL3, as they launched all of the DLCs without endgame. I don't think that means that the DLC itself will be like a total miss, you know what I mean? If cash is good, then the DLC will hit kind of regardless. But yeah, I don't know what their like hesitancy is to make endgame. Maybe it's because like the large majority of players don't engage with the endgame. You're very welcome, Anderson. Happy to help.
No one's gonna come. You welcome to quote unquote.
Dude, there was some ridiculous stat on Borderlands 3 that like 20-something% of the player base never made it past oh fuck, what's his name? The like literal first boss. Mouthpiece. Yeah, it was like 20% of players that bought Borderlands 4 never made it past Mouthpiece. Because there's an achievement for beating Mouthpiece, and like only 80% of the players had it or something like that. What percentage of players actually go to OP10? OP10, probably pretty small. I mean, like, I bet we could check Steam achievements right now. Achievements. Wow, I'm missing a lot. Let's see. I bet you there's one for unlocking UVH 5 or 6. Holy fuck. No way is that real. Oh no, guys. That's crazy. I should be thrown out. I've done 24 out of 98 side quests. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's actually insane. I didn't even know there was that many side quests in this game. Yeah, I am logging into Pee-wee 1 tomorrow, Ginger. That's crazy. We actually should do. There's so much game I haven't played yet. Yeah, dude. I mean, I just rushed to Endgame. That's what I cared about. Haven't even done half. I know. Wait, why aren't these like displaying numbers? Percentage of players 0%. Why isn't this like working? The Halloween event. Halloween event was really tragic. Is it because I have like the game open or something? I'm very curious to these global things. Why can't I see them? Bro, rush to non-existent endgame. You're not wrong. Can any of you view the global achievements? Like, wait, when any of you inspect this, do you see anything? Yeah, you see the percentages? Huh. Do you have the game open? Boom, boom. No. Maybe. Gear 5 has 13%. Gear 5. Reach ultimate level 5. Is 13% of players have reached UVH 5? See, like, that's... Realistically, that's probably why they haven't given us more endgame. That's not how that works, right? 50% of players reach level 30. I guess, like, I don't know. In my brain, that's crazy, but, like, I also do the same with a lot of games. I boot them up, play for a little bit, and then don't continue. Did I say the game had a lack of content? I said the game had a lack of endgame. Side quests are not endgame. %15 of people drop off before level 10. No, I talked about, you can go watch my review. I said the side quests that I did were really good, but I just rushed the game. I rushed the campaign. Do I agree that replayability in BL4 is bad? I can't really speak on that too much because I mean, like, yes, but at the same time, like, after I made my one character, I haven't done, like, any, like, playthroughs. Like, I got all my characters to 50, and then I haven't done, like, any, like, subsequent playthroughs. I would agree that, like, replayability kind of bad, but at the same time, like, I don't replay Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3. That's just, like, not what... That's not how I play Borderlands games. I put out leveling guides for all the Vault Hunters. You still have a ton of characters. I have 4 characters, Ren. I have 4 characters. I have a Vex, an Amon, a Rafa, and a Harlow. Any additional characters are just copied save files? Because I make a lot of builds. So if I'm making a new build, I'm going to go from Nuclear Winter Harlow to Infinicrit. I don't change all of my gear, respec my specializations, respec my skill tree. I just make another save file and then have it be the separate build. Get rid of endgame XP loss when dying? You're talking about Path of Exile? How many takedowns and raid bosses would we have in my dream BL4? In my realistic BL4, we would have 2 raid bosses and a takedown. No, have a raid boss on launch, have a takedown come out a few weeks after launch, and then a second raid boss. I think we'd be sitting really nice right now with 2 raid bosses and a takedown. Our next takedown's probably not for our first takedown's probably not for another like 3 months. In my dream Borderlands 4, they launch with a unique takedown for each manufacturer that gives you guaranteed loot of that manufacturer. So there's like a Jacob's takedown that will only drop Jacob's rolled weapons and enhancements, and there's one for each, or maybe of the main ones. So you got a Jacob's, a Torg, a Malawan, like a Ripper, and a COV or something. And then they add more later. That'd be fucking crazy. If you're looking for enhancements or parts, like you want to farm a spread launcher, you go do the Jacob's takedown because you'll get Jacob's shotguns. 9% of people got to UVH5 on Xbox. The thing is, you know, maybe 10% of people got to UVH5 on Xbox. But realistically, I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like most people that are playing Borderlands 4 currently are probably in the end game. or doing repeat playthroughs after having beat in the end game. Do you still have that Watts with power boost and siphon you picked up? I'll trade you a 5 Berserk Shatter. Wait, what's the roll on it? Hello, haters. I think you said during your pre-release gameplay, the team at Gearbox told you they were cooking with Endgame. Did they just lie to you? See, that's the thing that troubled me the most about the Endgame is I don't think so. I don't think they lied to me and were like, damn, just tell them that the Endgame is going to be really good. Even though we don't have anything. I think they thought that this Endgame that it was launching with was really good. And that was what was concerning me the most.
Guess this stuff didn't do them. Thanks, I got the sales. What
Like, biggest endgame yet with no takedowns or raid bosses on launch. No slaughter shafts. Or anything like that is very concerning. I think they placed a lot of stock in us doing the big encores, which were solid at the start of the game. And I think they placed a lot of stock in players playing the weekly missions to farm for gear, which the weekly missions are genuinely one of the worst things we've seen. I just don't know who in the right mind would grind those. Like, the time to, like, reward ratio is terrible. And even then, like, you know what I mean? You just get one gun and you have to do all the dialogue and there's modifiers. 60% melee. I'll trade you Shockwave, yeah.
Frostbitten, twice shot.
How does Bank work?
Who said science can't be fun?
Yeah, you could. Where's my thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My thing never showed up. Halo. Yeah, I did it when it was the bot and that was it. But I also think they placed a lot of stock in their farming system of legendaries, which, to be fair, I think the part system is good. And there was definitely a lot of grind with getting all the legendaries in good parts. The issue is, you know, what do you do with those good parted gear? It's not like you can go test them in a takedown or on a raid boss on launch. You don't see how the encore system is better than save quitting? Really? I think the encore machine's a huge step up from save quitting. How often do I just hop on BL4? What, not on stream? When the game came out, well, not that much, honestly. But I also stream most of the time that I'm gaming. And I also streamed the launch of Borderlands 4 for 30 days straight. Like, literally, we never turned off stream for 30 days. Who is this that was on? Yep. With a tattoo. Dude, I forgot I had that. Like, I hopped in the shower and I, like, took off my shirt and I, like, scratched it. And I was like, ow, what, oh, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot I'm super cool now. Who had that Shatterweight to trade with me? Give me 1 second. Let me get one more kill and then I'll trade. Me. Okay, I got you. What did you want? A GMR. That's super random. What's for dinner with Power Booster and Siphon you picked up earlier? Brother, I might have thrown that away, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pretty sure I scrapped that. I have a double rolled Siphon if you want it. It's like 25% chance to Siphon. How long the interval teleport section is? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not really arguing about which is faster, but I think the ability to not have to sit in menus for like a large part of the time that you're farming and be in the game is a significant improvement, if that makes sense. Invite, I'll take it. Okay. Let me hop on my Amon. You know what's interesting is well, not interesting. I'm just kind of stupid. I forgot they changed this, but I hopped on my Harlow because I was like, in my brain was like, I'll get more Amon classes on Harlow. But they made it have waiting for your class, so I don't think I've seen a single Shatterweight. We've gotten like 5 Harlow class mons. Definitely should have done it on Amon. A lot of Wattses though. Shockwave. Do I have you added? I do. Made a new Amon build. We were working on one. It divulged basically into just fish and whips, though. Anything else you needed? Ooh, that is a very nice Shatterweight. Thank you. Ah, that's it. Word. In the day. You have a spare crit knife. Oh, I have a lot of crit knives if you need one. Join the Discord though. That's where a lot of the gear giveaways and stuff go on. If you're in need. Still no luck on more skill crafts. But that should make our farming a whole lot easier. I'd be curious to what more dedicated Amon players think, but I'd love to see them rework a lot of his skills to be less restrictive. Like, he's got some interesting buffs and stuff like that, but they're so restrictive to certain things. Like, kill skill, Amon gains crit chance with guns for a duration. The whole dude is about action skills and melee. Why is this only for guns? You know what I mean? Like, this skill tree is about his forge drone and axes, and then you've got freezer burn, increased damage, incendiary damage with guns. Gives you cryo damage with guns. Why not just incendiary damage increases cryo damage increases incendiary damage? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many weird restrictive things. What channel? There's a BL4 trading, and then also a gear giveaways. Gear giveaways will be like a whole pack of gear. The trading is like if you're looking for something individual. Updated version of the hammer build. That would be significantly stronger now. Because I don't think Raging Inferno worked when we made that. That still works, Cruz. There's nothing in the game that would survive that damage. The only difference in something like that is how much setup you want to do. But that still very much works. It's a quad dip with Raging Inferno. That is unchanged. But that'll one-tap Bloom. The issue with that is, it's a bit luck-based. Nice. That looked a whole lot better. Let's try that on true mode. I still need to find Skillcraft. Have you pro farmed since they adjusted the drop rates? I have. I didn't get one. The pistol is still 100% drop rate. But that didn't change. This build hurts my hands, man. How's the boss not spawn? There's one enemy left. Yeah, I forgot we could just groundbreaker proc them. How much did that groundbreaker do? Yeah, I'm not... I'm fine with that pearl being 100, and it's, I mean, it's not supposed to be farmable, but it is supposed to be given. First in for a straight, you get a phosphine pog. Hopped in the shower. Are you doing your aftercare for the tattoo? Well, that's the thing. The guy told me to put the bandage on and then not touch it for 3 days. And then once I remove the bandage, to apply like moisturizer to it and soap and water, and that was it. I have the instructions of a picture of him. But he told me to like keep a bandage on for basically 2 to 3 days. So I was gonna probably take it off tomorrow. But it's just under a bandage. What did I want to do there? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna try groundbreakering them.
Perhaps this litter will provide a challenge.
Dude, honestly, it'd be cool just to get some alternatives to the wants for dinner that are like basically the wants for dinner, but in different elements. You know what I mean? I'd get so much out of a bonus fire damage shield here. Well, that's not ideal. I don't really want to go into my action skill until we have our forge skill. Damn. Ammo looks fun. Ammo is fun. I'm breathing in. Let's go check these for skill crafts is what we're looking for. Looking for skill crafts. Radioactive. I don't think we got any. How much damage is skill 3? It's our 50% damage. Yeah, that would be nice. We're also missing this 30% action skill damage from Action Fist. Missing out on 80% increased damage. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, they did reach the Valentine's goal. Does whip count as melee? It does with the shatter weight on. It benefits from melee. Would be better, melee or action skill damage? I think technically action skill damage. Is there in our patch? Hotfix today, Cora. They buffed all the legendary drop raids. Or most of the legendary drop raids in the game got buffed.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Protean suit. Thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Speaking of Protean, you should definitely use the Protean cell for bossing. Good call, Protean. Alright, I want to go see this real quick, and then I'm going to go grab dinner from the fridge. Next week, they're doing balance changes to skills. Dude, I just want them to say F it. Like, let's just buff some stuff. Not these, like, oh, we're going to buff this skill by 6% and this skill by 8%. You know what I mean? Like, brother, let's shake it up. Exactly. Meta shake up. Bring it on. Buff the shit out of Amon drones. Who cares? No one's using them anyways. Let Trouble hit for the same damage as a spread launcher. Come on, let's do it. Why not?
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Turn and burn.
Steadfast defense.
That does not look as good as I was hoping. Okay, change of plan. Deep, I feel you are feeling around too deep.
I will not waver. Fly through. Guide my hand.
Let's turn off true.
Do your worst.
Why are you leaving me, good sir? Damn, still not enough. Oh, we should groundbreaker him. Oh, and I had the Protean too. When do you think we get info on DLC 1? God, I hope soon. It's supposed to be this month.
Shining shield. Gather round.
Schmack. Better. Better, better, better. You know what we're missing in this game that we had in BL4 or 3 that was kind of cool is low life builds. Like 1 HP deathless builds are so cool with like URAD stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. See, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
What's he doing? How Cash will play and hopes you liked for him. I think he's gonna play. I don't know. In my brain, he's got some like crazy Gambit mixed with like McCree style vibes in terms of like skill and gameplay. I could see him like throwing cards at enemies. Some sort of like pistol high noon action skill could be cool. Something else is missing. B. We don't need the B. Every shield can be an AM shield.
Raising my wall. Light fire.
Why are we like fighting this guy in the air?
Death in my wake.
Heck you. You're looking for a shotgun, Teen Witch? Like 5 out of 5 Grave Thirst plus shotgun. Why shotgun? You need to get like gun damage, no? Crit damage.
Your attacks are useless. Come what may.
I don't have any stacks of Berserk. Whoopses. Yeah, we needed 10 stacks there. It doesn't feel very good for bossing the Berserk. Trying to luck your way to 10 stacks. He can reroll non-crits into crits. I could see something like that, like lucky crit chance. Your shots have a chance to be crits anywhere. I mean, wouldn't that just be crit chance, actually? Wouldn't that just be normal crit chance? Even when your blood runs cold. Basically just Nisha. I'm honestly expecting him to be Nisha similar. I don't know. Honestly, the coolest thing they could do is it be like no other Vault Hunters. It's just totally all new stuff, all new ideas. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some overlap with like Flack, Nisha, Claptrap. What's up, Chickadee? Let me grab my dinner from the fridge. I could see him having some sort of like money shot skill, but not at the end of your mag. Like your shots have a luck chance. Dude, imagine if they did kill skills, but luck skills. So instead of like it's on kill, you have an increased fire rate. It's all like chance-based things. Like you have a chance to get 40% fire rate. You have a chance to, for your gunshots to randomly do like 100% increased damage. And then your like capstone, or during your action skill, all your luck is 100%. So you get the gun, you get 100% gun damage. You get the fire rate 100%, and your capstone is like when you get a kill, your odds are doubled, can exceed normal values. So if you would have like 100% chance to have 100% gun damage, then you'd get 200% or something like that. Are old living builds still viable, or has there been significant balance changes? Nick, unfortunately, there hasn't been significant balance changes. The only real big one is bleed is no longer an insta-win button on Vex. You've never heard of Salvador's money shot? Okay, out loud. That does sound weird. If you didn't know what I'm talking about. Double or nothing. Chance to multiply crit damage by 3x or have it do 1/3 damage. That could be cool. Any announcements on next DLC drop? Not yet. We're still waiting. It's confirmed for this month, though. Which means it's one of the Thursdays of this month. Damage based on the amount of cash you're holding. Oh, that would be very bad. I'd never have damage. Would I consider a stasis Harlow build for Ordinate processors? If I was never trying to beat the event, yeah. Stasis doesn't work on crystal enemies. So it quite literally wouldn't work on the most important enemies to kill. Why no price on the story pack? I mean, we don't know anything about the story pack. Never mind the price. You know what I mean? Like, if we were looking at Cash's skill trees, plus the trailer for the new content, and there was no price yet, then I'd be concerned. You know what I mean? They overhauled it. They did 1 out of like 10 necessary changes. They did improve it. Holy shit, dude. Slay the Spire 2 came out today? It's at like triple marathons player count. That's crazy. I've never played a Slay the Spire. It's a turn-based roguelike? Yeah. Having stuffed crust pizza. I haven't had stuffed crust pizza in ages. A little overhyped. Oh, that's right. It's a deck builder. That's probably why I haven't played it. All right. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna be playing some of the PoE League tomorrow, and I need to come up with a build for it. Going Cyclone. I think Holy Hammer is Tripsy. I was wanting to do Cyclone, but like, I don't know. That's kind of lame. There's already a bunch of Cyclone builds out there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not going anywhere. We're just gonna work on some Path of Exile stuff for a bit. It's already late. Boom, 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 boom. Doing kinetic fusillade totems. Ooh, the holy strike thingy. Holy, not holy hammers. I forget what it's called. Look pretty cool. Doing KF totems. Yeah. That seems to be a very, very popular build. It's a holy strike. Static strike looks good though. I don't see what this looks like as a berserker. How's RE9 been? Really good. Literally S tier game. Tripsy, I don't know if I need to stack power charges. And more power charges is good. But don't power charges give you crit chance? I'm probably not going to be critting. We get melee fizz damage. That doesn't really make sense because we're going to be converting to lightning. You can up your max charges. I know, but like, I don't consume more than one charge attack. So if I'm attacking and I get a charge back, like if every attack I get a charge, I don't need more. If that makes sense. Let's do Sunder. Items. Craft an item. Magic. Two-handed maze. Do a driftwood maul with let's do added physical damage. 2 to 4. Come. Skills. Let's do... what do you get early? Like pulverize, I think. Level 4. Level 4. Well, I think until late game, I'm not going to go crit. Or crit at all. If we do go crit, Hierophant does make sense. Because it's got the crits ignore resistances. Alright, what do we like? Well, we want some damage. We just spec a lot of not damage. That's Ellie Rez's. Oh, we gotta decide if we're using... probably doing two-handed. We probably go this wheel. Get some two-handed damage. That's a really good node, but I want more damage. That imbalanced guard seems pretty good early on. Leech cluster. Let's see. Where's Resolute Techniques? We definitely want Unwavering Stance. That's good. I like that. That Spirit of War seems pretty good. That's a good cluster too. Power countered by Warcries. Back from the works. Dude, this is going to be so hard. I mean, that seems like a quick little easy pickup. Chance to impale. Ooh, that's a really nice nun. Melee strikes with 20% increased area with a bunch of area leading up to it. We like that a lot. You cupping up a homebrew. I'm trying to. I'm already overwhelmed. I should probably look at some other POBs for inspiration, to be honest. Where is Resolute? Okay, we want to path up to that. This seems like a really good node. Axes. Endurance charges. Here's Mace's Scepters node. The tough thing with all of this is all of these nodes... Oh, whoopsies. All of these nodes are increased physical damage. And I think we're going to want to convert to lightning. You convert vision to lightning. Yeah. But these aren't calculated pre-conversion, right? As in, like, physical damage increases on my tree. If I'm converting fish to lightning, would be wasted. The skill converts 50% of fizz to lightning. So we can't... I don't think you do a hybrid. I think you just pick one. What are you league starting? I'm going to try to do Holy Hammers. Then go on to Fizz. Even though 50% of it isn't going to get scaled. Nah. I use Fizz to lightning support. Yeah. There's a glove craft, I think. Ooh, plus 10 max rage is kind of huge. Where is lightning nodes? All the way up here? We're definitely not getting up there. We could use cluster jewels for lightning damage. If we need it. I guess maybe let's not search lightning. Let's just search elemental. I'm curious. That's increased elemental damage. Yo, sheep. Galvanic hammer is really good. That's good for us. There's 50% Ellie on the left. And then on the right side, I today. Whoop. This? Yeah, that's very good. Where's Galvanic Hammer? We just went by that. Oh, you know what? 5% of fizz. That might not make a ton of sense. Galvanic Hammer. Counterweight. Whirling Ember. I swear I just saw that. Galvanic. Oh, it's all the way up there. %30 increase elemental damage with maces or scepters. Damage with weapons penetrate. Ellie res. KF Reliquary. Haven't looked into it. Oh, then girl. Our ascendance is probably strike skills also target the previous location they were used. But I don't think that works for us. I think rage attack speed, increased rage effect. Probably if they go to War Cries Exert. Might look something like that. I don't know about the leech. We gotta find a source of good leech if we're gonna use that. 4 phosphines in the last 1.5 hours. That's pretty freaking good. Did I take battle trance? Battle trance. Is that in the tray? You're talking about it in the tray? Yeah. We got that. Yep. Might be led astray. Intimidating cry. 3% increased movement speed. Exerted attack still double damage. That's good. Exerts trigger a supported spell with their first melee hit. That seems neat. Buff grants +1 to all max reses. Exerted attacks have 50% more AoE. That's pretty good. Corrupting. Deathless. I was wondering if you had some updated stuff on Blair. Not to the most recent meta, no. Can you like even read anything that's going on stream with POB? I don't know if you can zoom in more. I feel like 90% of the screen is dark. Blood and Sand is good. There's another buff, Blood Rage, that could be good for us. Oh, wait, not Blood Rage. I mean, Blood Rage isn't bad. What did I want? Oh, Automation plus Molten Shell. And not just listening, true. I guess I should move my camera. I want to look at a Berserker POB. Oh, let's add some things real quick. Endurance charges Immortal Call is OP. Okay. Unique ring. Oh, can I just type in the name? Name. Ramirez? I have to know what type of ring it is? Surely not, right? I mean, I think it's a crit ring. There it is. What? Immortal Call, cast when damage taken. Okay. Immortal Call. Cast when damage taken. Take less physical and elemental for a short time. Consumes up to 5 endurance charges to lengthen the buff. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let me see something. On the mountain. On the mountain, let's see down below. This is a Smite of Divine Judgment Berserker, which is a melee strike, which converts damage to lightning. with Energy Blade. You were just so dang. All right, let's. What's up, Blonde Master? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, took the same wheel. Yeah, we took that as well. Wouldn't take the swords.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Fortification. Resolute technique. Max range. Elemental wheel. Max life. Okay, I probably wouldn't take that. What'd they take on this? Gore Dancer. Okay, basically the same thing. No Warbringer. I guess that kind of makes sense. Are they not doing war cries at all? Just enduring cry. Interesting. I figured if you go Berserker, you're going war cries. What if BL4's system was like PoE 1 and 2, like with rings and boosts and stuff? That'd be pretty wild. Glorious Vanity. All right, let's rework this. I'm curious. Life leech effects recover energy shield instead while on full life. Oh, that's kind of insane. All right, let's change some things. In the end. We're gonna swap that to Galvanic Hammer. All damage with maces, scepters inflicts chill. What does Crush do? Crush enemies on hit. Crush. Heal it. Reduce the target's physical damage reduction. Okay, never mind. We don't need that. All right, I'm curious. Let's rip off this. And put in a new skill. That is Sunder. With physical to lightning. Pulverize. It's not really an equivalent. Elemental damage with attacks. Lightning pen. Everything I can remember. Maybe fortify. And then we need a new item. Mace. Two-handed. We're missing intelligence. We ripped that, which gave us intelligence. We ripped that, which gave us intelligence. I still need a whole lot more. Let me add it to a piece of gear. Suffix. Intelligence. I see. Skill disabled, no usable weapon equipped. Sunder. A mace, scepter, axe, staff, or unarmed. My stupid. Two-handed mace. Energy blade. Oh shit, can you not use energy blade with a... Grants a buff which significantly lowers your maximum energy shield to transform. Requires a non-bow weapon. It just does non-bow weapon. It replaces your weapon. Yeah, but you still have to... Don't you have to have a weapon equipped still? There was a sword equipped before. This infernal sword. Interesting. I brought our DPS with my changes from 10 million to 139k. That's pretty impressive, actually. Something must be breaking that I'm not aware of. I mean, it was a lightning skill that was being used. I don't think that energy blade thing tech is working. There's zero chance. A little more. How do we fuck that up? Might just be energy blade. Something weird is happening there. The idea of this setup, I was looking into it, is you use an energy blade. It's weird that energy blade worked with the sword. But the idea is you use this Foulborn Ghost Wraith, which your maximum energy shield is equal to 43% of your max life, right? And then Energy Blade grants you 45% less max energy shield. But apparently this less modifier doesn't can't override the Ghost Wraith. So you get the buff of energy shield with no downside, and then you just stack a bunch of health. And then this should give us a bunch of bonus lightning damage, or a ton of just flat lightning damage, which would be great for our slams. Maybe I'm missing something? I don't know. I feel like that should work. Save. Testing hammers. Let me see if I import this. Is this something different? Interesting. This is the same. This is the same POB in the same guide, and it's completely different. I guess maybe it transitions into that later. Can we not make Energy Blade work with Slam? Something? I don't think so. This is axes using Earth Shatter. You can, but you need a base sword for it to, I recall. So how would that work? Does that mean it doesn't work with slams? Because if I have to hold a sword for it to proc, then that's not gonna work with holy hammers. Because this requires a mace, scepter, or staff. So is that just kind of dead for energy blade? Interesting. Might just go Templar then. Let's see. Holy hammers. What have people cooked up? There's a Holy Hammers Berserker. A Holy Hammers Chieftain. Wooly put out a guide. Looks like on Inquisitor. Holy Underwear, true.
Hey guys, Moze Builds here, and today I want to talk about my 2 potential starter builds featuring new skills. Obviously, I don't have access to the new skills.
This
but,
video only has
Ziggy did
600
produce a video that kinda
views.
showcases them. So I'm really excited to possibly start either Holy Hammers or the new Static Strike, and my Static Strike is going to be a Warden, and I'll talk about that right now. So you can kind of see how Warden plays. The way I play Warden is a little bit different, and it's probably going to end up being different too, but I utilize tinctures, and obviously everybody utilizes 2 tinctures as a Warden, but the way I do is that I embrace the mana burn, and I utilize mana on hit and leech effects to really get to high stacks. With the Molten Strike, it's really easy. So if Static Strike and the beams, the new Static Strike isn't working, because we're going to have like 20 plus hits a second, should be able to sustain the mana burn and life burn and stuff like that. But I mean, we'll see. So I don't know like exactly what's gonna happen, but if it doesn't work out, you can always go Molten Strike and just dominate the game. So let's get into like the POBs, right? All right, so this is my Static Strike.
I want to look at some POBs. He's using Ice Crash. as a sub-in. That seems kind of weird. I feel like there would be better options to see that. Let me see something real quick. Another night in an empty bed. Dude, I see 4 different ascendancies, 5 different ascendancies for this skill that people have posted.
Did you get it?
Let's see what Wooly cooked up. Bum, 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 bum. What is he using? Ground Slam? Yeah. Hammers in quiz. Was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. What did I say he was using? Grand Slam. Okay, never mind. The orc source there. This PB only has a 2.5 million listed damage though at cluster jewels. Seems like something's wrong. You got a POB for me? You want to DM it to me? I like the idea. Wait, this is a berserker? What? The guide I copied said Slayer. Interesting. I wanted to see a Slayer POB. I think Slayer would be fun with like the overleech and the bunch of extra AoE, but I think it's just gonna be easier to easiest to make on Inquisitor. You sent it to me. Yeah, GG's on the feature. Did TFD have a stream today or something? What happened? TFD posted,
Okay, so guys, I can feel it this time. I need to lock it in.
Special resource, so if we go to like the Slayer set here, so you're gonna be able to pick this up.
And then you hit him with the cannon. Bam!
이거 V랑 Z가 다 시너지가 나.
팔 쓰고 캔슬하고.
I should nuke that.
Oh.
Cool, that was us.
멋있다.
I think I got it.
이러고 마무리. 그치?
Yeah, she is actually way more fun than I was
Too good. Too good.
Easiest boss of my life.
That is why I am him.
That's cool. Tell me what you hate about me. Is this the POB you just sent me? No, I haven't put it in yet. Everyone who said we hadn't. Okay, this one does go Warcruz. A little bit weaker EHP, but that's probably because no installage. Resolute. You folded the windows of your best friend's car. You couldn't leave those windows down in December. Ramirez Banquet. Bear Girdle. Holy Hammers, Earth Shatter, Melee Fizz, Pulverize, Elemental Damage with attacks, Added Fire, Auto Exertion, Intimidating Cry, Battle Mage, Punishment. Spell, Cursed enemies take increased damage while on low life. Okay. More Fizz. Blood Rage, Enduring Cry, Determination, Rallying Cry. Is he clicking each of these? I think he's just clicking those. Leap Slam, Molten Shell. Whoa, he goes all the way over to this right side. Just for this leech node? That seems weird. I don't like that at all. There's a cluster jewel that you can use that has a leech on it. Oh, what's it called? I don't think I would do that. There's also a reservation node literally up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and you could just get mana reservation and efficiency of skills. Is that what this node does? Area effective aura skills, we don't care about that. Reservation efficiency of skills. You could just go up here. And then you wouldn't need to anoint Galvanic. You could just pick it. And then you save all of these points. Well, you know? And then you use a cluster jewel. Holy berserker. Pretty sure Wooly used it. In quiz. Fuel the fight. Yeah. Literally just gotta fuel the fight. Percent of attack damage leads to his mana. You do get a nicer starting point if you go in quiz. Look at all how efficient all those points are. That's quite a skill trait. Yeah, it's pretty insane. How much is this? 1% crit chance per point of strength or intelligence? Strength or intelligence, whichever is lower. That's 58% crit chance. That's not that good, to be honest. He does have 100% crit chance. And this is late endgame. Now it's 87. In your head, in your head. So it looks like a lot of the same skills, a lot of overlap. It looks like Inquisitor can go crit, though. It seems like the big difference. What's he doing to generate power charges? Static strike, power charge on critical. Static strike is duration based. Attack with melee weapons against static energy for a duration. If you hit an enemy while you have static energy, you frequently hit a number of nearby enemies with beams. Use it at 0.3 seconds, 20% increased beam frequency, 50% of fizz. Base duration is 3 seconds. Chain +1 times. Beam still 40% less damage. So that means if you need a power charge for your hammers, you need to static strike every 3 seconds? He probably solves that later, right? Tree. Late endgame. That's something that increases drop chances. That'd be really bad. They shouldn't do that. Echoes of Creation. Starting Warcry skills of +1 cooldown use, increase armor max life when you attack. Dude, I see this helmet on like literally every slam build. Seems kind of nuts. I don't know how expensive that is. Ashes of the Stars. Do we know what quality does for Holy Hammers? Does it say what quality does? I don't think so. So the only big issue, I guess, with this that I see is, this POB looks like a good start, but it doesn't go late. You know what I mean? 500 DPS unique mace. No unique jewels anywhere. %20 more per power charge. That's definitely good. Wait, is it per power charge? No, right? %20 more per power charge would be insane. Because that means quality could give you like 100% increased damage or 100% more damage. Right? You have 5 power charges. No other part of this does it count power charges. It just when you expend a power charge. Per power charge damage would be wild. Then we'd really want to stack power charges. Maybe Ziggy showed it in his video. I can DM him.
It's the end of an era for Path of Exile. 15 years ago, almost XP, you can go in. On the flip side, if you're overleveled, overgeared, or there's just nothing too good on offer for the wishes, then you can... Anyway, partway through Act 3, I got a chance to try Holy Hammers too. This is a bright and new chunky slam skill. Pulls down a hammer to slam in front of you, and if that hammer hits an enemy, it creates another. And then if that hits an enemy, it creates another again. Then if you have power charges, it expends one to also put one hammer to each side, which can also cascade twice in the same way. I tested the vanilla use of it to begin.
I wonder if they'll give me holy skills if I level a berserker.
But later I also
because I think they're just gonna give you them as a Templar.
Generate some charges on kill, link to the skill itself, and to static strike, both which work pretty well. Felt like a pretty decent skill. I mean, slam skills generally are pretty solid. It's hard to miss with them, I think. Both like in game, but also their design. You know what I'm saying? I think there's some potential AoE overlap with this online. Kind of like off the side one, get like 3 hits maybe even on some larger bosses. For me and for my setup, Holy Strike felt stronger for bossing, but then I did have some minion damage scaling, and that's more specifically a single target skill, which is also kind of like an AoE skill, right? But it felt good. It's pretty bright and loud though. Just, you know, be aware of that.
Don't fall for the bait. I'm falling for my own bait. I'm sad the EB energy blade thing doesn't work for Holy Hammers. That tech sounded really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, my only issue with this POB is it looks good, but I think I could get to this part very easily. Like the POB doesn't go any further than just this. Like you know, 2 mod rare items, no unique jewels. That's it. And the like crazy endgame stuff is what I don't know. You're going Archmage. In the middle of it. That static strike skill looks pretty sick too. Looks like you don't swap into endgame to Holy Hammers. But yeah, dude, static strike looks kind of spicy from that Ziggy D video. Tell myself just won't go away. You going Archmage with what skill? I feel like they're close to the edge.
All right, hello everyone, it's Spicy Sushi. So another league start means another want to play. Obviously, you should always do what you find fun. A little bit difficult, like tanky or boom expedition encounter, you'll actually get 2 in your map, and instead of just 1 legion in a certain part, you'll get 2 of that legion. With this in mind, I decided to rank starters in a pretty simple way this time, and
Kinetic Fusillade, Ballistas, Bleed Slam, Kinetic Blastic Clustering, Elemental Hit Slayer, Earth Shatter, Berserker, Archmage Hyro, Glacial Cascades, Mines, Elementalist. No Holy Hammers here. But nowhere to start. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. Bleed Slams Slayer.
Hey guys, FaZe Plays here with an updated build guide for Bleed Slams.
Where is that list? That was from Spicy Sushi.
It's fantastic damage, it's incredibly tanky, and it's a blast to play. If you're after one of the strongest Mirage League starters, look no further. This league, the build is significantly better and has even more damage.
That
Playstyle
does
is
look
incredibly
pretty
smooth, everything
sick.
you touch is guaranteed to bleed out. Slayer is insanely comfortable with its unmatched recovery, great defense, and 20% cooling strike. Bleed slams managed to dodge pretty much all of the slam nerfs this patch. There are many viable bleed slam skills, but usually ground slam of earth shaking, sunder, or a combination of the two is the way to go. Vol ground slam covers the entire screen and feels great to press. It's pretty much always available with 4 charges. Best of all, Vol ground slam is now more easily accessible with the new gem setup, even during progression. The new Bloodline Ascendancy notable, Bitter Lash, grants us the option to run an 8-link slam setup. That
What's the current state of
strong late game
BL4?
option that adds incredible defense at the
It's
cost
getting
of a bit of
better.
damage. The bossing playstyle can be a bit
Still a lot of work to
button-heavy,
do, though.
but it's very forgiving with the long bleed duration. Last league, I played Bleed Slam Slayer and killed all 10 Uber bosses.
I didn't
in
realize we
hardcore
didn't have music
SF.
on, my
It's
bad.
a beast of a build. This league, it's arguably even stronger. There are a few changes. Auto Exertion reserves an extra 5% mana, which doesn't matter much as this build only auto exerts 1 Warcry. Static Strike range and duration got a slight buff, which adds some extra quality of life for bossing. Since it's not possible to imbue Vol skills with a level 1 support gem, this league will run 2 separate 6 links, Ground Slam of Earthshaking and Vol Ground Slam. There are a lot of upsides to this. We gain an imbued 7 link without losing the coverage of Vol Ground Slam. Since Fist of War can't empower Vol skills, Vol Ground Slam gains 1 extra support link. Fortify support can be dropped on Vol Ground Slam for a higher damage support. It's far easier to get Vol Ground Slam than Vol Ground Slam of Earthshaking. This means Vol Ground Slam can now easily be run on a budget and during map progression. It also allows us to combine Sunder with Vol Ground Slam when desired. This change does add some socket pressure, but it's definitely worth it this league. Here are the skills that have some potential for bleed slams. The important 3 here are Sunder, Ground Slam of Earthshaking, and Vol Ground Slam. Sunder and Ground Slam of Earthshaking are interchangeable. Always run Vol Ground Slam in separate links. At low gear levels, Sunder is recommended since the shockwaves add a lot of extra damage and quickly aggravate bleeds. As soon as Vol Ground Slam is online, Sunder mapping is smoother than it's ever been. Just alternate between the two for mapping. Once gear is solid, swap out Sunder for Ground Slam. A decent benchmark is to make the swap after getting an 800 DPS or higher axe. After the swap, keep Sunder in your inventory and consider swapping it in for any content it excels at. Narrow maps, Blight, Expedition, Harvest, or the Breach Hive Fortress. Alternatively, since it's now easier to
Mana
spam the
Stack
same
or
map with
Nova.
Madness,
I did
spam
see
a
that.
narrow
Looks
map
cool.
and stay Sunder. Or maybe you just prefer Sunder permanently. Vol Ground Slam is huge and travels in all directions. Ideally, alternate this with your main slam for mapping.
This build looks sick, dude. Like every memory in Brendan May. Dude, this is the thing with PoE. Didn't you play something like this? I played Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. This is the thing with PoE. I don't know how y'all are. I'll spend like 20 hours deciding on a league starter and then play the league for 5. It's so bad. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking was crazy. Uh-oh, what happened to our POB? You might need to update the program, but there is no updates. Interesting. I wonder what's wrong. Gotta turn away. Tell feeling I can see it. Is there some like update for POB that I don't have access to? Where? No, but the Harlow save file on Discord. I did not know. I learned how to do that. Part of me wants to play a Slayer. I was thinking we go Slayer Slams, but it seems like it may be not ideal. Either Holy Hammers or Holy Strike. Really? The thing is, I haven't played a Slayer since like, I think like 3.18. And it was really fun. And you leech a ton. You do a bunch of AoE damage and you're fast. Ellie hit is still good. Yeah, that could be fun. So I got a big nerf. Really? Do 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 do. Do you have the link to Karn's Holy Hammers? I was thinking about playing this Void Shockwave Cyclone Slayer. But every tier list I've looked at rates it very low. Like lower than basically every other option. But dude, look at this. You just go spin. My worry would be single target. Cyclone's so bad. It looks so fun. What's up, girl? How you doing? Mjolnir Hierophant. Just play RF. No. No, no, no. I think we're gonna play a melee skill. I was Earth Shatter Berserker. I want to do Holy Hammers, man. I just don't know what to set up with it. I'm gonna try something new. Shelf. Karn made an Earth Shatter League Starter and a Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Oh, he goes Slayer. He's doing Heavy Strike Jug. Manual War Cry use. Yeah, I see that. That's two builds that have used the Light of Meaning. What is that? The Light of Meaning. Pure. Trust random modifiers against passive skills, additional stats. This looks like an interesting build. Oh, it didn't load anything. Incredible. This isn't our Holy Hammers build, but on Chieftain? How, what? He's strength stacking with Brutus's lead sprinkler. That's probably why he's on Chieftain. Like every genre today. Yeah, it is kind of on a random thing. Adds fire damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 strength. He's got over 1,000 strength. Interesting. With Assassin's Mark. Shock Nova Procession. Yeah, I saw Garatho posted like a guide for that. It looked really cool. Going a strength stacker as a league starter seems a little scary. Scary why? I don't know how expensive these uniques would be. But this is a Holy Hammers build. Looks like a lot of the similar nodes. What's he doing with jewels? Non-unique jewels cause increases and reductions to other damage types in large radius to be transformed to apply to fire damage. Non-unique jewels causes small and notable passive skills in large radius to also grant +4 strength. Non-unique jewels doesn't display as those giving additional strength, but okay. Oh, he goes all the way up to here. Iron Whale. Strength bonus damage applies to all spell damage as well. Oh, that's creative. He's using the Crown of Eyes Hubris Circlet. So increase and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks at 150% of their value. And then you stack Strength, which then also applies to spells, which then, like, kind of double dips on your attacks. That's pretty sick. That's cool tech. This is the super budget version. Looks like 500k DPS. There's a few needs to get, yeah. This is apparently the 5 to 10 divine budget. With about 10 million DPS. This is we're doing some build crafting for Path of Exile right now, Paradox. How much do you think Wrathpith normally is? Increased spell damage per max life. Not a lot. Okay. Zolf's blood. Oh shit, this amulet gives you Avatar of Fire. Zolf's blood, Avatar of Fire. Avatar of Fire. Where is that? 50% of physical, cold, and lightning damage is converted to fire. Deal no non-fire damage. I was wondering how they were dealing with the lightning stuff. I mean, this looks kind of insane. If it's a 5 to 10 divine budget for 10 million DPS and 100k EHP. Yeah, dude, there's no zoom in on POB. Like, I would just zoom in so that it looked better. But, like, I don't think there is a zoom in. It's terrible. At least I don't know how to zoom in. But yeah, it's weird that it, like, takes up 1/8 of the screen. While losing 50% of each damage. 10 div budget's hella cheap. Yeah. I mean, this looks really solid. The chieftain shit confuses me. But I think it's for tankiness, because he's 90 res capped on everything, which is kind of fucking wild. Modifiers to fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. Modifiers to maximum fire res also apply to maximum cold and lightning res. So he's just stacking fire res. Literally has no resistances to anything else. Besides a little bit of chaos. Is there anything in the config? Covered in ash. Are you fortified? Okay. How's he generating power charges, though, is the real question. We might do this. This seems kind of crazy. Unless there's no power charge generation. But he's got to be doing something with that. He's just using power charge on crit in the skill. How much crit chance? 100%? What's Wrathpith give you? 5% crit chance for spells. Show all configs to see all his other stuff. But damn 6 uniques. Yeah. Wrathpith, Crown of Eyes. The Iron Fortress. 1% chance to block attack damage per 50 strength. Chance to block spell damage is unlucky. 110 to strength. Increased armor, reduced movement speed. Strength's damage bonus instead grants 3% increased melee fizz damage per 10 strength. Am I crazy or is that bad? Strength's damage bonus instead grants 3% melee fizz damage? Does he have the node? What? Iron Will? He's taking Iron Will. Strength's damage bonus applies to all spell damage. Increase in reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. 150% value. Is that like reverse engineering it? Yeah. Interesting. Dude, this is a creative fucking build. He gets extra spell and converts to more fizz. How deep are we in the POB? Not too deep. This is 50 divines. Let's see. Okay, 1 cluster setup. That's not too. 2 cluster setups. Okay, okay. Dude, I hate looking at POB and it's like, you know, mostly cluster jewels. That shit's annoying. This is 186k EHP. 21 million DPS. It's rocking helical rings. When I played Molten Strike Zenith a few leagues ago, it is Iron Fortress, Huber's Iron Will. How was it? A lot of uniques, yeah. So much fun. Zenith was so powerful. Were you using this weapon? Brutus's lead sprinkler? No, you're using a sword. Okay. Clusters are OP though. Yeah, I know. Okay, these things are 10C on standard. So they're probably fine. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, bud?
Now that's a lot of damage.
You playing this league? Oreo, 2 you playing more Dragonkin? By the way, can you respec ascendancies? Not like change the nodes, but like totally change your ascendancy to another one of your class. You can, right? Yeah, if you go back and touch the font, okay, podcast night had the Dark West devs on. I'm not familiar with what that is. Is that in action RPG, I'm assuming? Dark West.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Western RPG? Coming out soon or like distant thing? This was my Berserker Slam build, and I literally just yesterday put it on Whirlwind to try it out. My Cyclone is level 4. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Dude, these remove only things are gonna actually kill me. Holy shit, do I have a currency tab that isn't remove only? Demo in June. You can hide them. Oh, word. I set this up real quick. It doesn't have the doesn't have the like single target setup. It was just quite literally just Cyclone on a Berserker, which is the wrong ascendancy for Cyclone. Boom. We don't have a loot filter on, that's crazy. Boom. Basically, all of our single target damage is coming from those little minions that cast Sunder. What time does the league start tomorrow? $2 p.m. EST. Oh god. Woo. 13 hours. That's crazy. I was making an Ice Nova Hierophant, and I don't think I ever made it out of the campaign on it. What was this? A Deadeye build? This was a Venom Gyre Deadeye.
Was a man who, for freedom.
Your favorite. I love Deadeye. I do love Deadeye. I might want to do a little bit of Sunder leveling practice. Something went wrong there. Oh, you know, it was probably a reflect map. I'm calling it now. There's no way I just one-shot myself. Reflect 18% of elemental damage. Yeah. Get me out. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, this build was spicy.
My mana is gone.
Fuck, don't let me play a Deadeye again. Oh no. I was like, you know, we should go slams. I don't know what you're talking about, troops. No, you're not wrong. That is a crazy ass tremendous. I had 1 to 12 lightning damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 dex, and we had 1,500 dex and 2 Foulborn Handathons. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. %15 increase dex. That claw might be expensive on standard. What did they change about the tree? It just can't make weapons now? No. Never played any like minion builds. I gotta download Awakened PoE. There's some for 1 and then all of a sudden some for like 20. This all a dream. Yeah, this was a deck stacker. Inspired learning. What about the Astra? 1 div. Unfortunately. I could do 130. I don't know. It's already at that. Nah, it's a cheap build, Droopsy. Is that my highest level character? 89. No, I had a Pathfinder at 92. My RF character made it to 93.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I'm pretty sure they killed this skill. I don't think it works anymore. What did this look like? Yeah, dude, I remember this skill being like absolutely nuts. Doesn't look like it does much damage anymore. Have you decided on a league starter? Yes and no. I was gonna go do Holy Hammers. I think the two best POBs I've looked at for it were either on Chieftain or Inquisitor. The tincture that made that tick is dead. Gotcha. Oh, there was like a all damage can poison shenanigans going on. There's a Holy Hammers Inquisitor from Wooly. That looks pretty good. Seems like a little bit more damage on Inquisitor, but less survivability. You're not down. Got Chieftain. Yeah, dude, I kind of like the look of that. It's creative. It was like 10 div budget for 100 EHP and 10 mil DPS. $10 million DPS, 94,000 EHP, 90 all res. What's the caveat with this? Is he self-clicking war cries? General cry, auto exertion, seismic cry, blood rage. I'd go Harlow, Anthony. What is he using General's cry for? Usually General cry you make corpses that then attack something or attack with a skill. He's just an assassin's mark with mark on hit.